Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It is lovely to be here with you today. And what a day we've got in store for you. It's jam-packed. Shall we show you what we've got coming up? Have a little look at this for a lineup. Kicking off today, we have Jess here in the studio for the Big Shot die cutting machine. Now, this is really, really exciting. I'm going to come back to this in a moment. We've also got a massive deal on brand new embossing folders from Sizzix. It is seriously fantastic and just the best way to get your order open here today. 2 o'clock, we've got Jane's Doodles, Rain or Shine. It's a beautiful collection. Gwen's here from Creative Expressions to take us through this. She's got some fantastic demos lined up for you as well. So that's very exciting. 3 p.m, Jess will be back with us with those gorgeous embossing folders and the Big Shot machine. Brand new from Creative Expressions as well. This just launched yesterday. Very well received. We've got that here at 4 o'clock. It's the Chateau Garden collection. Very beautiful, very romantic, really lovely. And then at 5, you've got another chance to see a Big Shot with Jess. And then we've got a 2-hour special with Adam Kendall. This is Stokes and Under the Rainbow are both here. That's going to be a really exciting show as well. So do you know what? It's just jam-packed. It's amazing. You can look on the web as well on hobbymaker.co.uk. You can shop ahead. You can look and see other items as well. Even if it's not on today's show, do you know what's brilliant about HobbyMaker? You can shop on the web, on the app, you can shop on the TV. It doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket, it's 1p and p. $3.95 right the way through till midnight. And we just have the most amazing way to get your order open today. We've got on the Big Shot, and this is, we're responding to you actually. This is something that's really, really wonderful because lots of you have seen over the last couple of months since Sizzix launched with us here at HobbyMaker, you've seen the Big Shot in action, you've seen it being used with the big dies, with lots and lots of the different gorgeous dies that Sizzix bring to you here as well. And so many of you have been asking, saying you just want a really brilliant deal with the Big Shot on its own, and that is exactly what we're doing here today. So if you've got any questions about this at all, so we're responding to you, we're giving you a really fantastic look at the Big Shot today, really showing you in detail. Jess is going to talk you through all of the different benefits of the Big Shot and how it works for you. So if you've got any questions at all, message in. Now there's a couple of ways you can do that. You can message directly to the studio, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Even easier than that, if you go to our webpage, if you click on Watch Live, here's our page here, there's a little box just to the right of the screen, do you see there? And you can type in there and that will automatically come through. If you've already got an account with us, that will automatically come through to the studio. Our producer Georgina, who's producing the show today, will then send that through to us in the studio and Jess can answer your question. There she is, there's Adam as well, directing away. We've got Jimmy, we've got Becky here as well. Wonderful team as always here on HobbyMaker. Look at that little shake from, oh, very good shimmying guys, I love it. But do you know what? No more shimmies. Let's introduce Jess. How are you?
I'm good.
You okay?
I'm going to come on over.
Yeah, you're going to shimmy on over. It's so good to see you.
It's good to see you too. Nice to be back.
Yeah, it's lovely to have you back here with us as well. And I'm so excited about this because you've been asking about the Big Shot. You really want to sort of just know and understand more about it as well.
Yeah, for sure. Like we can do a full rundown, kind of go back to basics, show you kind of all the different technologies and things like that. Because some of you might not even know what die cutting is or what a machine is. So we can really kind of take it back to basics basics, but there's so many things you can do with that big shot machine. Like, I feel like once you have that in your collection, you're going to kind of be set.
That's it, exactly. And it's future-proof as well, right?
Oh,
so,
yeah,
you know,
100%.
all nice. But listen, one of the most wonderful things you can use in your big shot is, of course, the fabulous embossing folders. Sizzix do beautiful embossing folders. And today, how many times did we check this? This is already allocating.
I know.
Liam came over, manager Liam came over, Georgina and I were prepping with Jess, talking it all through, and he came and scribbled down some notes. I'm like, hold on, you're making it even more affordable. What's going on here?
Several of us were looking at like, have we got the price right?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Are you positive we can do this? So we've got for you today a selection of 15 embossing folders, and we've just been looking through them all. They are absolutely divine, really versatile. You're going to be able to use them in so many different projects, and of course they are all tools for life. So you can pick any four of these embossing folders. Okay, you can put any four of them into your basket. It's a pick and mix show. You put any four 3D embossing folders into your basket. And you're going to get them all for £14.78. Honestly, it kind of hurts to say that out loud because it still doesn't make sense. We're going to go through every single one of the individuals for you, but we're just showing you on the web right now. There's a little drop-down menu, okay? You've got all of the different names there, and as I say, we'll take you through so there's no confusion. The Swiss cheese, the shells, the romantic, all of the different opportunities are there for you. We'll take you through them so you know exactly which one's which. Now, £9.99 for an individual, that's brilliant, okay? But again, all four of your choice today, you're going to get for £14.78. It's just brilliant. Right, should we be?
Yeah, let's go through, because I feel like you can see the images online, but I feel like seeing them actually rolled through on kind of some of the metallics and things like that is the best way to show them off, really. So we can talk through all of them.
This is it, it's gorgeous. Yeah. So it starts with Art Nouveau, and this is beautiful, isn't it?
So nice, aren't they? I mean, this one's kind of a little bit more of an ornate design. So that's what I love about the way that we've approached this deal with the pick and mix. Like, whatever tickles your fancy, you can literally just, like it says, pick and mix, whatever your favourites are. So if this is kind of your style, you've got those gorgeous designs. Like, they're all kind of 3D multi-level embossing folders, so you're going to get that depth with every single one as well.
It's fabulous. This is Art Nouveau. If you missed that in the beginning, this is Art Nouveau. I'll just show you just an example of the card as well you could make with it. So much you can do with it. That's Art Nouveau. I adore this next one, Jess.
This one's so cute. This one's kind of a little bit more modern, I suppose. It looks fantastic in that gold texture roll. Really beautiful, kind of really elegant, but then obviously you can layer it up with those inks. So yeah, another gorgeous one. I feel like we're going to say that about every single one.
They are all wonderful. This is Fallen Leaves. So on the drop down, this is called Fallen Leaves, okay? It's absolutely, and you can really see the dimension from the 3D embossing folder as well.
100%, yeah, and it's so easy to do. Obviously we'll demo it and we'll show you guys how simple it is to achieve, but literally you just sandwich your card in, roll it through your machine, and you've got that gorgeous design that you can use for backgrounds, you can use as a main focus of your card, whatever you want to do.
It's gorgeous. I love this as well because it's almost architectural, this one.
Yeah, this one's really nice. This one's probably one of the busier ones, if that's kind of more your style. So this one is Mosaic Gems. It got loads of different layers to that one as well. So yeah.
Yeah, I adore that. It's really, really beautiful. Imagine tiles with that. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Then we've got the doily as well. So again, it
that
takes sort of. Sorry, Donna.
No, you're right. it's ever so, it's like slightly different from the Mosaic Gems, just a little softer. Like you say, got that kind of fabric element almost. I think that one. I love that
doesn't
one.
it? They're quite nostalgic as well, aren't they? I don't know, just the imagery.
Yeah.
There's sort of something really cultural and beautiful in them. This one is Swiss cheese.
I love the name of
I
these.
do. Who comes up with the names for them?
know.
It's brilliant.
Most of the time it's the person that designs them or the team. They'll kind of come up with the best name. But I love this design and the name for this one. I think it's so fun.
It's great, isn't it? And I love all the circles. There's so much depth to it. This should actually be $10.99, by the way. So what we're doing really is just extraordinary. Your code, by the way, NE1S31. And remember, this is a pick and mix. So you can choose any four of these. You don't have to stop at 4. You can go for 8 if you want to. You can go for 12 if you want to. But for every 4 you choose, it's only going to be £14.78. It's effectively like you're getting 2.5 free. Or
it's like
66% saving. It's unbelievable.
It is
really
mad.
wonderful.
And these are all designs that they're not specifically like Christmas or summer or Halloween or anything like that. You can use these for all kind of events and occasions. So they really are kind of evergreen designs in that sense.
That's it. This is it. Now, this is Art Deco. Again, beautiful imagery here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Just a lovely little example here as well. But like you said, it's such a good point, Jess, that you've made. I mean, they're suitable for all year round. You could make this very summery. You could make it very Christmassy. You could make it...
Exactly, yeah. Just change up your colours and you can kind of cater it to whatever occasion you're kind of making for. And that's the beauty of embossing folders.
Yeah.
They can really kind of go with any project, really. So.
It's fantastic. Now, this is interface. I love this.
This one's an interesting one, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of a little bit different than all the others. It's not like a full pattern. You've got those edges on there that are plain, so all your focus is in the centre. But again, a little bit more geometric style, if that's kind of what you're looking for. You could maybe chop out elements of that one as well if you wanted to. So you don't have to just use it as the whole panel. You can like
that's a really good idea. It's got that snippability, and I mean, little elements like this almost look like a kind of abstract cityscape.
They do, don't they?
Yeah, it's really beautiful. It's lovely. Completely different. And there's more. There's so many choices. Now, this is the leaf pattern. Again, really organic, really beautiful. Isn't it?
So there's a couple of like leaf designs in this kind of bundle. So if you weren't a fan of the other one, I feel like this is a great option. A little bit more busier, but really detailed. And yeah, really organic feel, I think, for this one, like you said.
Absolutely, it's just wonderful, isn't it? And with animal collections as well, maybe stepping into the jungle, things like that as well, just really lovely. I've just got this little book as well. We had this on the show the other day, actually. But that is gorgeous, isn't it? It just shows you how you can use the embossing folders. Because now this is one of the, we've got this coming up, haven't we?
One of the Eileen ones, that dyers, but yeah, the texture roll is on the show.
Yeah,
so
it looks like leather. I mean, it's so fabulous.
It is. It's great for covering your journals and your little books. So yeah, we can show you guys how
That's
to
gorgeous.
use that.
This is lovely, and I love how it's been used on this card. It's so different. This is the shells, and again, you know, you could be at the seaside, but again, you can be very sort of ornate and beautiful. Yeah, it does, Georgina. You're actually, it's quite Art Deco in itself.
Yeah, it is kind of a different take on that, but like you said, changing up the colours, and it could be really beachy themed if you wanted to. So this one's a really nice kind of deep design, so you really get that detail.
And then this design is completely, I would never think to use it for Halloween, but it shows you
wouldn't
can.
think, but that's just a way of showing that you can pop an embossing folder in the background with something else on top, and it really kind of brings your project to life. So.
It does, it's so wonderful. It's what I love about these embossing folders. They just really do offer you so much for your craft. It's getting really busy, by the way, and do please make sure, we've got big quantities on everything. However, seeing how many of you are coming through, how many of you are checking out already, very important to be. We've got 3 shows today, Jess. I'm hoping we've got enough left.
Okay, so we'll see how we go on. But...
That's it. Now, this romantic really just speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, obviously, like, this one is probably the only one that is maybe a little bit more catered to, I don't know, Valentine's or somebody you obviously really
wedding
have a soft
cards
spot.
as well, maybe anniversary cards.
Yeah, so, but it is, again, so beautiful, that design. I love that it's not super busy, so you can fully see those heart designs. They almost look like hand-drawn. But
you
it's
know when
really
you buy those like super expensive like notebooks and sketchbooks and things, if you've got your thermal cinch and things like that, for example, imagine this as a cover of a notebook that you've made yourself, or a cover of a journal. You do that with all of these, I guess. Actually,
exactly, yeah, you don't have to just think of it as a card front. You can, there's loads of different options.
Yes, that's it. This is one of my favourites.
This one's really nice. I think this one will appeal to any of the sewers out there. So this one is called Knitted, and it really does look like a knitted fabric, and it's so detailed. This one is really, really lovely.
It's gorgeous, just really, really lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful. I love the feel of them as well.
Yeah, they're so tactile, aren't they? But I think that's nice because it kind of really does elevate your projects, and it makes it feel like somebody just wants to get their hands on it, right?
We've still got more to show you. We can't see at the moment, so Georgina's saying there is a list of names, as long as our arms, where people are coming through and allocating, but waiting to see everything before they start checking out. We can see the numbers sort of falling on all of the different individual items. Do you know what? Go with your gut as well. When you see the one you want, just go and grab it. Again, you don't have to stop at 4. That amazing deal we've got today is there for you. Whether you go for 4, whether you go for 8, whether you go for 12, whether you go for 16, you know, if you wanted to go for 2 and gift one of them, of course. Sally, well done. Endeavour, my darling, great to see you here. Which did you go for? We've got some questions in a moment.
Oh, yeah, we can.
This is the wildflowers. And
this one's beautiful. This one's
so lovely.
so soft, and it's really nice when you start to add another layer of ink over the top of that, really picks up that kind of rose design. Really beautiful. Again, be perfect for weddings, like we said with the romantic one.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, they're all stunning, and I'm going to keep saying it and like saying how amazing all of them are and which one's my favourite, but they are all.
They are. I mean, look at this. I love as well, with something like this, it does genuinely look like it's embossed into metal. You can pop this in a frame, beautiful, just make that into a lovely little home decor piece for
Exactly,
people, you know.
And that's literally just one pass through the machine and on the front of your card or in your frame and you're done. So.
Okay. Every time I pick one, I think I've got
like
a favourite. Yeah.
I do that all the time.
This is it. This is absolutely stunning. This is organic petals. So wonderful. And I love what's been done here as well. It's gorgeous. Have a wonderful... Is this one of yours, Jess?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I might show you guys that fun technique later. So
It's
you can
really
even make your own
lovely.
backgrounds to then emboss. So you don't just have to use plain card or anything like that.
Yeah.
But this one is, I think, really, really nice. So you can really see the depth in that one, and it looks beautiful as a deboss as well.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
just explain what that means again.
So when you put your paper in your folder, it's going to naturally kind of go with the kind of curve of the outside, and that's the way that it's intended to be used, so you've got everything kind of popping out of your card. But if you want to, you can turn the embossed piece of card the other way, and you're going to get the indent going inwards. So it's just a different take on it. It's a different way of looking at it, and I can show you the front and back when we emboss
Oh, that'd be brilliant. This is organic petals, and it just is so lovely. Really, really beautiful. Oh, my goodness. You see? This is lovely, isn't it? Paisley kind of... Oh, and it's called Paisley. That makes sense.
Nice and easy.
There we go.
Easy name.
It's
I
just
love this one.
decadence, isn't it?
It is.
Lovely.
The detail, I mean, on all of them, it's amazing. But on this one, like, in between the larger Paisley bits, you've got tiny little details in there. And it looks amazing on that gold. But again, you can make your own backgrounds, highlight it with that luster wax that we've got on the show as well. It is a beautiful one.
It really is wonderful. I mean, actually, a lot of these as well would lend themselves really well with tangling and things like that, wouldn't they? Just because they're quite intricate. We've got one final one to show you.
Last one.
It's getting busier and busier and busier. Listen, remember the deal is you buy... None of us can make sense of it. It just seems amazing. You choose any four, you put them in your basket. This is the Honeycomb Frenzy, okay? It's the final one to show you today. Isn't that glitzy and glamorous? It's gorgeous.
Like, I didn't think this was like... I was like, oh, yeah, that one's cute. But then I embossed it, particularly with that gold. And it's just... It comes to life, like, the dimension.
It's like a disco ball.
It is. It looks
We were
like...
talking about dancing before.
Yeah. It looks like shiny tiles or shiny money or something. I just love it.
It's amazing. It's so lovely. Remember, these texture rolls are coming up on the show. They work so beautifully with all 15 of your gorgeous embossing folders today. We've got some questions coming through, Jess, about the folders.
Yes.
Jan in Surrey, how are you? You okay today, Jan? She says, can you use the embossing folders with other machines or only Sizzix? Great question.
I don't want to speak for other companies because I've not particularly tried them. With our system, we have a platform system that kind of you can change it around and move it depending on what technology is going through that machine. Yeah. So for ours, you can take down the top layer and you can roll this through. With other machines, I don't know whether their thickness is corresponding to the same way that ours is. So I wish I could fully say yes they will or yes they won't, but I feel like it's kind of a trial and error situation.
And maybe at home, if you have used Sizzix embossing folders with your die cutting machine, message in as well and just let people know, because it just might be the plate configurations are slightly different machine to machine.
Our embossing folders, in comparison to potentially others out there, they are very kind of deep and there's a lot of design in there, so they might be a little bit thicker than potentially ones you've used before. So that's why our machine is kind of sought out to kind of take in that extra depth.
We're gonna get Manager Liam on the case with that as well, but I can show you just physically here as well. You can see and just imagine for yourself your plates at home. It might be just that you lose the shim, for example, or you might not have to put so much through to get the pressure.
Yeah, it's different configurations with different companies. I've not tried them all. I don't 100% know. I'm sorry that I can't give you a definitive.
Okay. No, but it's good to give an honest answer. So it's fabulous. We've got so many of you coming through. We've got another question as well from Barbara, did you say? Judging. Margaret, sorry. Hi, Margaret. How are you doing? She says, crafternoon each. Crafternoon to you too. What size are the folders, please? I love the embossed images. These are lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful. Let me go and get
look. We can get a measurement for you. It says 6.5 inches by 4.5 inches.
Yeah.
So
They're about the
16.5
size
centimetres.
of an A6.
Oh, perfect.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so a quarter of your A4 size once you've kind of folded
Perfect.
it.
Here
But
we
yeah,
go. I'll bring
have a look
in
at
as
that
well.
one for
There
you.
you go. And it is just that wonderful. Look, if I show you to the side as well, you can see the depth of it there. Really robust, really brilliant, and of course it's all for life. Which is just fabulous.
Yeah, 100%. Like, it's something that you're going to keep using over and over and over again. Like, it's really not going to get damaged pretty much. It's not going to go out of fashion or anything with most of these designs. So it is something that you're going to have in your collection. For
That's it. I mean, that's the gorgeous thing about them, actually. They're timeless, aren't they?
Yeah.
Karen, hello. How are you doing? You okay? Karen has fed back, actually. She says, hi, Jess and Rosie. I've used Sizzix embossing folders in my Gemini. It's all about the plate combo. Like you said, trial and error.
It does depend, because everyone's got a different machine, and so yeah, probably best to go and have a look on the website of the machine that you own.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you tried it with a Gemini and it works, fabulous.
Absolutely brilliant.
But I'm going to recommend the Sizzix Big Shot to
Yeah,
work
of
with them.
course. And on that note, the Big Shot is on its way. We've got a really fantastic opportunity today to show you everything about it. Jess is here to really take you through. Now, just to give you a bit of a stock update with this wonderful embossing plate deal, we've got 10% of each item has gone. Now, bearing in mind, we had big stock before we came to show today. 10% of every single one has gone. So it's really busy. Keep on checking out. People are buying 4s, 8s. Have we got any people ordering 12s in there as well? Remember, that deal is if you choose any 4 of your embossing folder, there's a little drop-down menu when you go to the website. You can choose any 4 and you're going to get a 66% discount. You're going to get all 4 of them for £14.78, which is just absolutely amazing. Bear in mind, we've seen some of them as well, which are worth £10.99 each. So
exactly.
Really amazing deal for you. We've got to give you time to check out, give our call centre time to catch up as well, and we'll be back with the Big Shot after this. This is how you shop on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello. Right, we've got an amazing opportunity now to bring you the Sizzix Big Shot. So many of you have been asking over the last few weeks, just saying, I really want... We brought you some brilliant configurations with Big Shot, some fantastic bundles, excellent value every single time. But do you know what? This is the Big Shot flying solo. You can pick and mix your own bundle today with the fabulous embossing folders that we've got on the show. But this is the Big Shot here for you. Jess is here to answer any questions that you have. £129.99, superb deal for a machine you'll have for life. But we're putting a clock on screen, and it's a big clock as well. No 30 seconds here. This is a big price drop. This is going to be the best price you've ever seen for the Big Shot on its own here on HobbyMaker. So it's a perfect opportunity for you to come and get hold of it today. Maybe you've been thinking about this for a while. Maybe this is something you've had on your wish list for a long time. Maybe this is going to be your birthday present. You've had friends, family asking you, what do you want for your birthday? Do you know what? Tell them. Say, I would love you to do my first payment on my Big Shot for my birthday present or my anniversary present. You know, this is a really exciting opportunity today, and we're giving you the best ever deal. £129.99 is where it should be, but just keep watching this clock and check out before we drop the price, because you're still going to make that big saving, whichever stage of the show you come in at. But if you've got any questions, get them ready for Jess. If you want to know about the pressure, you want to know about what dyes will work with, anything like that, Jess is here. She's going to talk you through proper masterclass on how the Big Shot works. Are you ready? I've never seen this deal before for the Big Shot. beating our best ever price here on HobbyMaker for you today, £96.99. That is amazing. Listen, pop it in your basket, check it out, call through, but let's just actually really get down to it then, Jess, today. What do you love about the Big Shot? And from your point of view, for beginner crafters, for people who are more established, why should they get the Big Shot today?
I do think it's kind of going to future-proof you for anything coming in the future. So whatever you're wanting to do, whether you're wanting to do fabrics, paper cutting, embossing, anything like that, I feel like having a Big Shot, it's always kind of the go-to machine, because people will have electronic machines and things like that, but you can't do everything with those. And with this, it's kind of it's a perfect size. It's not too big, it's not too small. It's 6 inches wide. So the majority of dyes and technology that we stock and other companies stock will go through your Big Shot.
Okay.
So like there's only like maybe a handful of things that be slightly too big, but to be honest, it's all I use, really.
Yeah.
It's all we use in the office. It's one that Pete uses all the time. It's kind of the go-to. It's really sturdy, and everything is super, super easy to use. So it's just a hand crank, so you haven't got to worry about plugging it in or anything like that.
Great for travel then, I guess,
It is, and it's got a little handle on top, so you just pick it up. It's not too heavy. I think it's around, I want to say around 6 kilograms. Okay. So it's really not too heavy, but it's got little little stoppers on the bottom as well. So when it's on your kind of table, it's not going to go anywhere as well. So it's light, but it's sturdy at the same time, and it works beautifully. When you get yours at home, the handle you just attach with, it comes with a little screw and a little Allen key, and you just screw that on, but then it's super secure and that's not going to go anywhere, but you can take it off if you want to pop it back in the box or travel with it. And then it also comes with your plates and platforms. Now, if you are new to die cutting, this is great to have with you because it all comes on there for you. So if you're not sure what sandwich, like we were talking about the platform configurations with different machines and things like that, with Sizzix, it's all on your plates. So it's all there. So if you're thinking, yeah, exactly, because there's so many different technologies these days to work with die cutting machines, but the fact it's all there, so with your top one, you've got all your instructions of what you're going to do for what you call them thinlets, like your wafer thin dies. Your bottom one underneath, we've got all the information that you need for embossing or anything like that. And then we can also run Big Dies through these. So Big Dies, I'll just grab one for you, is one of our thicker dies, and this, it can cut fabrics, leather, cardboard, anything like multiple layers of cardstock, anything that like a really, really good pair of scissors can get through. This can do it, but it can cut it perfectly for you.
It's really good. I mean, we've just come obviously off the back of Sewing Street as well. I mean, for any soft crafters, these Big Dies and the Big Shot, again, just work hand in hand.
Oh, yeah, 100%. People use it, like we have quilting dies, people use it for quilting and things like that. But like this design is a cute little butterfly. Let's actually run that through just to show you. I've got like a really thick felt here, and this is a cute little butterfly design, which I probably would not be able to cut out perfectly by hand.
I definitely.
And then with your machine, when you're cutting your Big dies, you just need 2 of the clear plates. These will come with your machine as well. These, after a while, they do mark, but they'll last you a good amount of time. Every now and again, every few months, you'll want to replace them, but they are good to go for a very long time. So don't worry about that. And then we're just going to roll that through. And you just want to hold it on the top and then roll it through.
Now, you're not putting any effort in there, really. It's
Pretty
not hard.
much,
You're not having to force it or push it, you know.
Exactly.
You're doing it with ease, aren't you?
Yeah, so it's really easy, really like simple to do. I've done 2 passes there just to make sure everything's all good, but to be honest, 1 pass would have been just fine. And then I'll just pop those out and pull that away. And you've got that cut. So you can see even that tiny little bit there that is like the kind of centre of the butterfly, even that's cut, and this is quite a thick felt.
It really is. I mean, you can see the depth from over here.
Yeah, exactly. So that is going to cut out beautifully, and you didn't have to faff around with scissors or scalpel knives or anything like that. If you're thinking about batch making things as well, you can cut multiples.
Yeah, making to sell, you know, it just makes life a dream, doesn't it? You're not having to cut every individual item out. Or when you start to try and cut by hand just with a pair of scissors and a couple of pairs, and it all goes a bit skew-whiff.
Yeah.
None of that anymore. It's really good.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But let's show you how to emboss with it as well.
Oh, yes.
Because obviously we're talking about embossing. And this is something that is really different to potentially other machines that you've seen or you've got. The ability to be able to emboss with this machine, it just makes it really simple and really easy. So I'm going to take one of these embossing folders. This is the kind of more detailed leaf pattern. There's so many names. I apologise. I forget the names of them all.
Let me have a little check. I shall find out for you.
Let me turn this around.
No, so we've got falling leaves is slightly larger leaves.
Yeah,
and this is the busier one, isn't it? So this is the
honestly.
leaf pattern. There we go.
We
were trying to complicate it
I should have known. So all you want to do when you're ready to emboss, you want to go down to the grey plate on your machine. So we're just going to use that, and then we're going to place our embossing folder there, and then we're going to place our cardstock inside it. Now you don't have to do this, but I like to, particularly with like a thicker cardstock, I just take some water in a spray bottle and I just give it a little spritz on both sides. And this just makes your card a little softer. It's going to mould to the shape of the embossing folder a little easier because it is a thick embossing folder. There's a lot of detail in there.
Yeah, you want it to pick up as much as possible.
Yeah, for sure. So then we're just going to place that down. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, those two clear plates that we use with the big die, I'm just going to use one of those on top.
Okay.
You can sometimes kind of angle your embossing folder ever so slightly. Just means it's going to go in a little bit nicer through your machine.
Oh,
but
that's
it's
a good
not
tip.
necessary.
Yeah,
it's just like, so it's not going on at like a full, like, kind of right angle. It's got a little bit of a kind of easing in to your machine. So again, just the same, we're going to roll that through.
Again, so easy watching you do that.
So simple. I'm not putting in effort at all. So if you're feeling like, oh, I don't want a manual machine because I don't want to put in all that effort to roll it through, it's really simple.
Not any effort at all.
Again, I like to roll it through 2 times, particularly with an embossing folder, just to make sure all that detail's got in there. And then we just pull that out. And this is on a black, so I'm going to add some luster wax just to show you guys how it really kind of comes to life. But hopefully, I don't know.
Well, funnily enough, we just had a question about the luster waxes,
Oh, well, there we go.
I know, that's worked beautifully. We've had a question coming through. In fact, Georgie's going to find the message, but they're just wanting to see how they work.
Yeah, well, perfect timing.
Yeah. As if you knew.
So yeah, what I find is when you emboss with a darker colour, adding luster wax over the top just brings it to life, and you'll see this pattern really show up, particularly on camera. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix 3 of my colours. So I've got gold, rose gold and silver, but there are other colours available today. I think there's charcoal, there's ivory, things like that. But I like mixing these 3 colours because it looks beautiful. I'm going to show you.
Gorgeous. The details will change on screen as Jess takes you through these. It was Fran in Greater London who asked the question. She's wanting to see the luster waxes on the embossed card. So that's exactly what we're going to show you right now, Fran. Thanks for questioning it. Thanks for messaging in, darling.
So I like to use a glove just to make sure my nails are all protected, but you don't have to. You can use a sponge. You can use your finger. Just make sure you're giving it a wash after. So just for, you know, you don't want, if you've got skin, like sensitive skin or anything like that. But I just take it.
Which one's that you're using, Jess?
So this one is the rose gold that I'm going to go down with first. Beautiful. And what I like to do is I just pick it up in there with my finger, and I like to take a bit of extra spare card and take off most of the excess because we really don't want to use like loads. And then I'm just going to, the gloves are a little bit big for me. And then we're just going to ever so slightly, you can pick up from the excess and just so subtly add a little bit at a time. And you want to kind of start small and build. And what I tend to do when I'm mixing these 3 colours is I'll start off with the rose gold, just because I find that's a really nice kind of base colour, like more of a coppery tone. Obviously, you can just stop there. You don't have to do them all if you don't want to, but they do look beautiful all together. So let's put a base layer of that copper down. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to be precious about mixing them. I'm going to take some gold and on there, and then I'm going to go over the top to just kind of mix that. I can go back into that rose gold and like blend them together, but you can see how that pattern is really coming to life and really picking up.
It looks so professional as well.
It
you know,
does,
when you
doesn't it?
see these kind of, well, gosh, I mean, what would you pay for a beautiful card in a shop that had that kind of texture and the gold and the copper?
Exactly. It's like
My fortune.
antiquing, isn't it, as well? Like,
Yeah.
it's stunning. And you can use luster waxes on different materials as well. So we've done it on like frames and things like ornate frames to highlight details on those.
Do you know,
Like, people have used them on all sorts.
that's a great idea. You could really, I mean, can you use them on furniture as well, the luster waxes?
Yes, yeah.
I was just thinking, with some of the embossing folders, they'd lend themselves really well to sort of. I know it's not deca patch because you're doing it on thicker card, but you could still layer those on like a beautiful jewellery box, for example.
Oh,
or
yeah,
just the furniture in
100%.
your home, just to give it a new lease of life. It'd be really
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
So it'll pick up on all of those kind of materials. It just kind of let it set
Yeah.
on anything like that. But like, yeah, you can totally use them on those.
Wow.
So hopefully, like, I just kind of use the silver just ever so slightly over the top to just highlight it.
Well,
but if I just pick that up and just give it a bit of a shimmy, I'll take my glove off. And then let's hold that up so you can see.
I love that.
So how has that been transformed from that piece of black card that I embossed before, and it's just been transformed?
It's beautiful. I mean, even
Into
just that
that.
strip as it is, that's a great
Stunning, isn't it?
bookmark. It's a lovely sort of side panel for a
yeah.
card, isn't it?
I mean, I've got some examples of like, not particularly this fold it, but so from that strip, I can literally just place that down the side of a card.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I've popped my sentiment there. So that's just a different design, but same technique, mixing those luster waxes. Or you can trim it down and make it smaller. And then you can just do two. So that's just gold and silver on there with a sentiment underneath. So the embossing folder and that technique with that luster wax is really the kind of showstopper of those two cards, and really simple to achieve, like we just shown. So
That's it. It's quick and easy to do, isn't it? But so
Exactly.
effective. Now, you've just seen Jess using the gold, the silver and the rose gold. We've got 3 other colours for you. So we've got the charcoal here. We've also got the beautiful oro. So, oh no, that's the gold that you've just shown. Hold on a minute. And the ivory was the other one that we'd not seen before as well. So the charcoal, the ivory. Now, all of the details today, you're getting a 25% discount on every single one of the Sizzix luster waxes. So it's amazing saving today as well. And of course, you can put as many of those in your basket. You can check out if you want to. Lilac Rainbow is the other one that I just need to show you. Here we go. And that's lovely. It's almost iridescent.
So cute,
isn't it?
yeah. It's like a kind of unicorn effect.
Yeah, that's such a good description
Yeah,
of it.
really, really cute.
perfect.
And that's why I like kind of having all of them in your collection, because you'll find that just different colours will just make different embossing folders pop, or different projects kind of pull out those colours. So they are beautiful. They last forever. Like, I'm not even, like, I've had mine for so long. I'm so used. Like, these are fairly new ones that I bought today just because, so you don't judge me. But I've had mine for ages. You're gonna keep using them. Just screw on that lid nice and tight. And it's going to be perfectly fine to use. You can use it with a sponge as well. So just a soft sponge and go to the top, just rinse your sponge after. But you're just having a play and you're just like, I love it.
I just had to show you the rainbow. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, because I just used it
No,
on the
go
back of your
for it.
card, but I just wanted to show you. And I don't know if I've applied it properly, but it's so beautiful.
It's so pretty,
It's
isn't it?
lovely. That's the lilac rainbow. You've definitely got to get that home. I've never seen that colour.
Yeah,
anything like it.
It is
before.
beautiful. And just having those kind of options with all of those different colours, like you say, you can mix and match them, you can use them by themselves.
It
but you
smells
do-
really nice.
It's got like orange oil in it.
Yeah, that's really beautiful.
Yeah, so it's
Wow.
kind of makes it a little bit more pleasant to use, because kind of some of these waxes in the past have got kind of not a particular smell.
That smells
But this one's,
amazing.
it makes it just nice and enjoyable to use.
It does. Oh my goodness, almost half the stock of the lilac rainbow has been allocated. Are you like me? I've never seen a colour like that before.
It is
It's
beautiful.
so beautiful. It's lovely. Now, we will take you back through all the embossing folders in a moment's time, okay, but we're just going to take you a bit more through the big shot as well. And Jess, it's just fantastic to have this opportunity to go through it all properly today, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I mean, we were saying before, for beginners, or for people who are kind of accustomed to die cutting, it is kind of a staple machine to have in your collection, I do think. And like we were saying before we kind of came into this, we were like, people kind of just want the machine on their own. They want the classic Big Shot machine, and to have it at that price, I think, is incredible.
Yeah, it's our best ever price here today on HobbyMaker. You've got it here. It's FV1S89. Okay, so that's your code 96.99, which is best ever deal. It's also on a 0% interest split pay for you. So if you want to split that cost, £32.33. That's it. Postage is just £3.95. That's for the whole day. Doesn't matter how much you order. But just fantastic. £36.28 to get it home, which is amazing. And you can be using, you can be making to sell straight away. Any questions? Message in, because Jess is here. But I think you're doing such a fantastic job of explaining it all, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of
to be asked.
Yeah, well, honestly, if you've got anything, because I do feel like sometimes it can be a bit daunting if you've kind of really new to it and you've never used one before. You think, oh, I can't do that. But honestly, and people who get their hands on one, like, they'll say to me, I haven't stopped using it.
Yeah.
Or people who've had them in their collections, I've had it for so long, it still works perfectly. The design is really nice and clean, so it's going to fit in with your craft space.
Yeah.
And honestly, this thing goes out of stock all the time.
I mean, you've sold millions of these worldwide.
Yeah, literally. It's so well sought after in the crafting community.
Yeah.
The quality you've got of the Sizzix brand is obviously there, but then it's beautifully as well. It's really nice and clean and contemporary, but it does that job that you're going to need it to do. Like we said, you've got all those different technologies that you can use with the bigs dies, with the embossing. I haven't shown you thinlets actually. Let's run a thinlet through just so you can see how detailed you can get with this kind of machine. So I've got some little numbers here that we can just cut out. Let's get some card. Where are we? There we go. So when you're cutting thinlets, so we've shown you bigs, we've shown you embossing. When you're cutting thinlets with your machine, bear in mind we're using exactly the same machine, the same plates and everything that comes with the machine. It's only the dies that are changing. So you're going to place that mint green one on top of the grey one we use for embossing. Then your clear plate on the bottom, cardstock, and then your wafer thin dies on the base there, and then your second clear plate over the top. So this is what we call our sandwich. Okay. So we change our sandwiches depending on what we're rolling through. So we have this different sandwich for your bigs, different sandwich for your thinlets, different sandwich for your embossing. Yeah. So it's just changing it up. But once you've got that all good, again, roll it through. Really nice and simple. Again, just no pressure, you're not forced. Yeah, so really easy. I'm just going to pop that through once just to show you. And then, have I got a die pick so I can just pop that out? So from that die, we're just going to poke that out of the die that it's stayed in, and we've got that perfect number 3 there. So again, that's cut out perfectly. Like, you don't have to worry about snipping it with your fingers or anything like that. You know, it's all kind of really simple and just kind of all done for you, all with that one piece of kit, basically. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And if anyone who's watching today, you've been thinking about this and you've been sort of wondering, oh, can I really do this? Yes, you can. And actually, we've got a couple of testimonial messages coming through from people who absolutely love the Big Shot machine. I'm not surprised. Marilyn in Cardiff has been kind enough to message in. She says, I have all 3 of the Big Shot machines, and I love this one because it's portable and it lives on my craft table. I use it the most, and that's what you were saying before, you know, for you, for Pete, for the team. Sharon uses hers all the time as well. It really is the kind of go-to, because obviously we have bigger machines and we have our little tiny sidekick as well. This is kind of the Goldilocks of the, you know, for all, the like perfect bowl of porridge. Like, this is kind of your in-between, so it's going to kind of cover you for the majority of things that you will ever want to do, kind of die cutting wise, basically. It's fabulous. And we've got another one from Lincoln as well. This is from Jane. She says, hi, I got mine 3 weeks ago. It's fab. I would recommend anyone to get it. I love it. And that's Jane in Lincoln. Thank you so much for sending these messages in. Do join us, you know, if you want to send in your messages. We always love to hear from you. This is Joan in Lancashire as well. Hello, my lovely. She says, hi, Rosie and Jess. My son bought me the Big Shot for Christmas. What a great gift. I'm new to crafting
crafting, and I love it. And actually, that is a perfect message, Jane, to finish on, because if you are brand new, if you have never ever crafted before, then the Big Shop really is the most perfect place to start. In fact, Jess, do you want to come over here to me, darling? And we'll go through all of the embossing folders as well today. We've had lots of people who've messaged in about the designs. So I'm just going to go through, make sure you know exactly which design is which. And again, if you've got any more questions, keep on coming through. So here we go. This is the one. I'm so sorry that I've
it's the back. It's all good.
the back. I just love that colour. It's gorgeous. This is Fallen Leaves. I love these. They're kind of elongated, aren't they?
They are. I think this one is really modern as well, and I think it'll look great for like home decor pieces.
Oh, definitely. This is Mosaic Gems. Okay, really busy, really fun. Yeah, it's lovely. It's almost like jewels, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so detailed. There's so much in there. Like, our designers are incredible. They really push the boundaries of the what you can achieve with these folders, and to get something like that out of them is just incredible.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Then you've got the doily. Okay, so this is the doily, really beautiful once again, kind of florals and so much lovely texture.
Yeah, for sure. Like, this one's a really, really nice one. I think for like fabric lovers, I think this one's a really nice one.
Definitely. It's gorgeous. This is the Swiss cheese. And you know, I mean, it's perfect, isn't it? Because it could be Swiss cheese, but it could be so many other things. Actually,
exactly. Really geometric, like, get me weird out there, geometric.
I had that the other day. I was like,
just weird vomit. But yeah, no, I think this one's a really nice, versatile one for sure. Obviously, you can do it in the yellow and make it really look like Swiss cheese, but you can do it other ways as well.
It's so true, actually. Imagine if that was like kind of blues and, I don't know, it looks almost like space or...
Yeah, you could even do like, I feel like it's almost mechanical, like with the silvers as well.
And Director Adam's just said as well, it could be like basketball, so you can almost take it into sports as well. I love that. So,
I think that's the good thing about all of these folders is we were saying about occasions, but they're also not gender specific either.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you're making cards for absolutely anybody, guys, girls, whoever, like, I do think these folders will help elevate for all kind of genders.
Definitely. It's fabulous. This is Art Deco, okay? So really, really love it. Again, I mean, you know how many times are you going to use this? And like you said before, Jess, perfect for through the year as well. It could be Christmas, could be Easter, could be birthday, could be summer, you know, just lovely.
Exactly. So many different ways you can use them.
So many. This is Interface, which is so unique and so cool.
This one's a little bit different, isn't it? Like, you've got those kind of spare edges on there, but all the details in the middle. Again, really jam-packed.
It's wonderful. This is the leaf pattern. So I'm just going to check something, actually, because there are two different leaves. This is the leaf pattern, and then we've also got fallen leaves. Now, on my graphic here, I can only see the word leaf and leaves, so I just want to check on the website that you can see both of them. But just to clarify, so you know exactly which one's which, this is leaf pattern, okay? So this is the one which just says leaf, and then the fallen leaves just says leaves, okay? I'll show you that one. It's there, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. So this is leaves, this is leaf. Okay, just to clarify, I just spotted that and I thought, hold on, better make sure we clarify that for you. So, here we go. Here's the next one. This is your shells. Again, I mean, this could be a really cool sort of wallpaper. It could be,
I love this one. This one's beautiful. Obviously, they're all beautiful backgrounds and things, but this one is really nice because you can really pick up that detail with the lost wax.
Yeah, definitely. And then your romantic with your love hearts.
So cute.
They're so doodly and gorgeous, aren't they?
I did this in like a pink and white the other day, and I was like, instantly, Barbie vibes. Like, love it.
Have you seen the film?
Oh, yeah.
Did you love it?
Dragged my husband to see it as well. Like, we were there. It's all good.
So good. So good. My kids are dancing to Barbie soon at their show. So cute. This is the knitted as well. This is one of my favourites. Just really, really wonderful. You know, imagine cutting out lots of little jumpers for your cosy kind of...
So cute. Yeah, for like, if you did like a banner of like little Christmas jumpers for bunting, for anything like that.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Stockings, you could hand cut stockings out of there, or die cut stockings out of it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because you can emboss as well as die cut. So if you die cut first and then run it through your embossing folder, you can emboss whatever you've die cut.
Of course, perfect. And do you know what? If you are new to grafting and you're just wanting instant gratification, these embossing folders in the Big Shop work perfectly. Hand, don't they?
It really is. Like, as soon as you pull it out, like particularly with like these shiny cardstocks and things like that, you're like, Wow, I'm amazing.
Yeah, exactly. You get confidence very
Yeah.
quickly. This is the wildflowers, and this is another favourite. Oh my God, I know I keep on saying that, but about all of them, but they are genuinely just all beautiful. But again, I mean, summer is on its way. Finally, we can feel it. It's been sunny and the buds are up, and it's just that lovely time of year, isn't it? We can feel it. It's on its way.
But yeah, for springtime, like this in like a gorgeous pastel yellow or something like that with like hints of gold luster wax, stunning.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the organic petals, really, really lovely again. And I think this just says organic. So on the description, it will just say organic, okay? This is your organic, really, really lovely. Then we've got the paisley for you as well. This is paisley. There you go. I just thought that's just fabulous. It's like an old smoking jacket on the inside, you know, like it's really lovely.
That kind of style. I love
it. I'm with you on this as well. Honeycomb Frenzy, that's got to be one of the best.
So glittery, isn't it, in that gold? The different dimensions on that one, and that's the beauty of our folders, is you do get those different heights, so you get that kind of dimensional effect.
It looks like you've spent hours placing different sequins.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a proper glitter ball. I mean, that is so fabulous. And then a final one is Art Nouveau. So you've got your Art Nouveau here as well, which is just wonderful. So that's all your choices there. Remember the deal, and I mean, if you haven't heard this yet, just it's phenomenal. They should be $9.99. That's actually a bit of a medium because some of them are $10.99, some of them are $11.99, some of them are $9.49.
Yeah.
But $9.99 we've gone for. Then 4 you can put in your basket right now. Any choice, so you can choose any 4 you like, or you can go for 8, or you can go for 12. But for every 4 you order, you're only going to be paying £14.78. That's a 66% saving. It's phenomenal. Very popular here today. We had a massive stock when we came to air. And 20% of every single one has now gone. That's not including what's in baskets waiting to check out as well. So just to clarify, check out 4 to guarantee that amazing saving, £14.78. Now, you've got your big shot machine. You've got your fabulous embossing folders, and I know lots of you have got those beautiful luster waxes as well. We also want to see these brilliant texture rolls.
Yeah.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
Let me go. We can maybe run.
Oh,
some
sorry,
through
darling. Oh, brilliant.
well,
Yeah, that'd be
so
fantastic.
they
And we've
might
got the... Oh, yes. We've got the card stocks on their way for you as well. So just amazing savings
some
for
of
you
the
here.
texture rolls there.
Oh, thank you, my darling.
That came down as a bit of a slam, didn't it? I was like, ooh.
Yeah, slam it down. Good.
Yeah, I think we've got 3 colours on the show. So again, we've got gold, silver and rose gold. So to match those kind of luster waxes. But they are beautiful and they work stunningly. Everyone on the board in that kind of metallic is all with those texture rolls.
Perfect.
So let me get one out and show you. And then I'll
They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, no.
I mean, they look like leather. If I just show you these 2 side by side here, we've got the silver and the gold here. The gold in that fantastic honeycomb, and then you've got the leaf design here as well in the silver. But the only way to get the rose gold is in this bundle that's on your screen right now. So it's GMXC41. They should be $9.99 each, but essentially you're getting the rose gold absolutely free when you go for this bundle. So it's a fantastic saving. And again, the only way to get the rose gold is in this bundle. Half the stock of this bundle's gone in an instant, and I'm not surprised. So many of you coming through. If you'd like to get the gold on its own, or if you want to stock up on the gold individually, because we feel a bit bad that you can't get the rose gold on its own, we're going to do an even better deal for you. Okay, so it's just $6.99 to add that to your order now. So $6.99 for the gold texture roll there as well. And then the silver, you can add this in as an additional extra as well. If you wanted to stock up on these colours and you want to get them individually, we are giving you an amazing saving here today as well. $6.99. Now, we've got time. If we get a little super quick roll through, you can see how quick the big shot can be as well to give you your textures.
Let's roll it through the texture roll, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to place just some double-sided adhesive on the back of my texture roll. Now, the texture roll has 2 sides, so it has this kind of tan side and then your shiny side. So this is the rose gold, and I just want to make sure that it's all going to stick, so I'm going to use it as one of these covers. But this texture roll, you can scrunch it up, you can, it's really not going to tear or anything like that. You can scrunch it and have like a leather effect if you want to, but when you emboss it, it is beautiful. So I'm going to take that doily design and I'm going to place that. Oh, actually, I'm going to die cut it. I wonder if we've got time. I'm hoping so. If you can die cut it first.
Yeah, if you want to die cut it, and we might not be able to show all of the rolls in this hour, but don't forget, Jess will be back with you at 3 and 5 o'clock as well. So anything we haven't shown in this hour, we've got time to do that later on as well. So
I've die cut that, so it die cuts beautifully as well, particularly with those big dies or framelets, anything like that. Then we're going to place it in there. And then we're going to emboss it in the same way that we did with the cardstock. Same sandwich, same platform, everything like that. Roll it through. Again, with embossing folders, I like to roll it through twice. And then you have that gorgeous design. Oh, there we go, I'll hold it up, there we go.
So beautiful.
How stunning is that? And that is the cover of one of those little mini books. So I can then take that, cut my mini book from my mat board with the big die that I cut this from, and then stick it over the top because I placed that adhesive on the back. And then that's going to be the perfect cover to my little mini book. And you've got that gorgeous,
it's just
like texture, and the texture roll just picks up that design beautifully with that shine, but it's also durable as well. So particularly for covers of little books or anything like that, it is the perfect thing to use. And again, with the embossing folders, it just picks up all those little details. With that honeycomb one, it is stunning. It's just beautiful.
It's so exciting, isn't it? Because it kind of takes everything that you craft. If you can, you know, we all love card making. Loads of you watching at home, you start card making, but you might want to do journaling. You might want to make your own journal. Gwen's got some fabulous journaling techniques actually coming up as well. So you can see how you can mix your crafts together as well. You know, create your little books, turn it into something else. It's really exciting, isn't it?
It really is. Like, just the different ways that you can use these different materials and the different technology and things like that. It's just so simple and so easy to use. And you don't have to be a professional.
No,
you really don't, guys. Like, you can achieve that. So I've just run that base through underneath there, so give it a bit of support, and then I'll just stick that over the top, and then I'll have my little journal.
You have your little book.
And how cute! It's
just make a little photo album. Make a little. I mean, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, like.
Right. What I want to do, and I'm so sorry, Jess, because the hour has just completely flown by. But I'd like you to get all your questions ready. Jess will be back here at 3 o'clock and at 5 o'clock this afternoon. We've got some fantastic cardstock coming up from Sizzix with a really brilliant saving for you as well. We're going to leave you with the big shot. This is, remember, HobbyMaker's best ever price for you today, $96.99. It's on 3 completely interest-free payments there for you as well, which is wonderful. There's FV1S89. Give our call centre a ring if you've got any questions about the split pay, postage, packaging, anything like that. Just give them a ring. But we will post to you in America for $12.95 for the $12.95 for the whole day till midnight tonight. And of course, here in the UK, your postage is only $3.95. So many of you joined us today. It's been such a busy show. Thank you, Jess. We'll see you at 3.
Yeah, I'll see you later on this afternoon.
That's it. More tips and techniques on their way. And as I mentioned as well, Gwen's going to be here with us today. Now, in her later show, she's going to be showing you a little bit of journaling and some fabulous techniques there. And anyone who missed yesterday's show, if you started to watch and you want to finish that demo that Gwen brought to you, that is coming up later on. Right now, though, we bring you a brand new launch from Creative Expressions. It's Jane's Doodles with Gwen. I can't wait to see it.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Gwen, it's lovely to have you here. How are you, my love?
I'm really well, thank you.
Yeah,
How are you?
good. I'm good, thank you. Well, it's great to have you here with us today. And
It's nice to be
we
here.
we were chatting earlier, weren't we? This
Yes.
is such a gorgeous
Yes,
collection.
it's absolutely stunning. Jane's pulled it out of the bag again. Jane Bellio, she designs her own stamps. She's known as Jane's Doodles, and we've brought a fabulous collection for you today.
It is. It's so fun, and we were saying, weren't we? It's not sickly sweet. It's just so lovely and usable for
Yes.
adults, for kids, for
Yes,
everybody,
it's
really.
very family friendly.
Yeah.
It's very topical. It's just lovely.
Yeah.
It's just delightful.
And this, I have to say as well, for the great British weather that we know and love so well,
Yeah.
rain or shine is the perfect collection for everybody,
Absolutely. And we
isn't
do
it?
talk about it a lot. So.
Yes, we do. We certainly do. It's got everything in it. Now, we do have a big bundle on its way for you, but what we're going to do is start with the individual sets that will be included in the bundle. You're getting so much in here. So let's start with the special delivery. And then immediately, we have special delivery, you sort of think of babies, new babies, but actually this can be used for so many things as well.
Absolutely.
can't
And I
it?
love that we've got Noah's Ark, obviously, which is iconic. And then we've got the stork, which brings the new babies, apparently.
A little bear.
And we've got whales and fish and all sorts of cuteness on there and some lovely sentiments. It's a fabulous set. And as Rosie just said, it's going to suit so many occasions. It's just brilliant.
It's absolutely gorgeous, really lovely. I'm going to flip it over for you as well so you can see the actual stamps as well. I mean, there's so many, just here for $13.99.
I know, it's lovely. And that
Terrific.
Noah's Ark one's quite a big stamp, and then you've got lots of other little icons that you can add to it. You've got balloons, you've got cakes, so you can personalise it to birthdays. It's just fab.
It's great, isn't it? And actually, you've done some examples today. In fact, you know what? Oh, I won't show this one yet because this is what you're going
Yeah,
to be
give me that.
making. But there we go. I'm
wrecked
going to show you
the
some
set,
of
haven't you?
these. Here we go. No, this is what I do, Gwen. Come in. Like a bull in a china shop, you know. It's why I was never very good at ballet. Here you go. Welcome to the world, little one. Absolutely wonderful. You've got this special delivery as well. I mean, just wow.
That's gorgeous. Some of these samples, that one is by Jane herself, so thank you, Jane, for sending those in to us. And the design team have done an absolutely sterling job again. You can tell when they love things because they really, you know, outstanding. They're always outstanding, but sometimes there's just that little extra edge because you know they've loved doing what they've been doing. I know it's good. Look at that. I'm glad you found that.
Oh my goodness, what a beautiful surprise.
That's from Angie. Angie, that's just stunning. It took me a while to find the inside. I thought, yeah,
I love that.
Beautiful. And then Diane's done another circular card. Doesn't it lend itself to these structural cards? Just gorgeous.
That is so cool. I mean, just beautiful. And of course, all these...
The work in that, Diane.
Yeah, it's
Beautiful.
amazing. Look at this as
I
well.
know.
Wowee.
I love that. New baby. Oh, she's actually turned it into a birthday card, but it could be like a first birthday, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could, absolutely.
Or a new baby, but that's just beautiful.
It's fantastic. There's so much for you. And that's just one of the sets as well. So there we go. And then we've got for you your rain or shine. Let's do that because do you know what? We all just, it is.
Yeah.
Britain, isn't it?
So this is the Great British weather. Yeah, we've got lots of rain, clouds, raindrops, a rainbow, and obviously the umbrellas, the wellies.
I just got a pair of wellies just like this.
That's just iconic, isn't it? Of you know, kids in jumping in puddles and spring flowers coming into bloom.
It's innocent fun as well, isn't it?
It's just beautiful.
It's just nostalgic. It's lovely.
And you've got little stamps that you can use in other places. So like your hearts, your clouds, all that sort of thing. You could use those on other scenes that you're building.
I love this as
just
well.
Just the rainbow is just gorgeous.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Showing how you can use it with so many different mediums.
That's
as well.
just that little tulip stamp there. Yeah. Repeat stamped. Gorgeous.
Lovely.
That's from Emma. Emma's done loads of gorgeous pastel cards.
Oh, I love this one from Danny.
And Danny's gone full on colour. I love that, Danny.
Oh, I adore this. Although it's making me feel a bit sad
because
I used to have
precise, isn't it? Beautiful.
It's lovely. I used to have a rainbow umbrella.
Did you?
I did, and I left it at the theatre, so I was a bit devastated. But never mind, I know.
And that's just beautiful. It's just singing in the rain, dancing in the rain, isn't it? It's just
happy. It's such a happy, joyous collection, isn't it? It's lovely, really beautiful. So there we go, that's your rain or shine. And then we also have the dancing in the rain. And we all love to do this, don't we?
Still.
Yeah, exactly.
I do. I love being out in the rain.
I do as well. It's quite, I don't know, just washes everything away. It's
it's fab.
Yeah, it's lovely. This is super cute. Look at these characters.
These little characters are just beautiful. I think our bear there, it's either Marco or Bruno.
Okay.
And the rabbit is Rosie, but I don't know what the mouse is called. Jane, you need to let us know what the mouse is called.
Oh, definitely. Gorgeous. They're just lovely. You can imagine writing little stories about each character.
And this one, this rainbow stencil is one of Francois's, and we've brought it for you today because I just felt it suited this collection so nicely.
It does. And I love these. Gorgeous, yeah.
That's
and then
just
this,
beautiful.
One
That's the bubbles. We've got that stencil as well today.
Beautiful.
And it's great because the DT didn't know this, so we're also singing from the same sheet.
It's all come together, hasn't it? It's fabulous. But
this is by Jane.
Oh,
isn't that lovely? It's lovely to see what Jane's ideas are and what was in her head.
And this is one of the stamps, isn't it, in the background here? Just
using it over and over again. Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Look, do you know what? Believe it or not, there's more. We haven't shown you everything yet. Can you believe it?
Oh, you need to open that one up, Rosie. Look at it.
Oh!
Isn't that stunning?
That is divine. Look at that.
I love how, that's Angie again, I love how she's created the rain coming down diagonally.
That?
I think she's either been very careful with the brush and just gone, you know, with little lines, or perhaps done it against the edge of a ruler or something like that. But yeah, it's beautiful.
It's just amazing. It's wonderful. And then, do you know what? This final set, which you will be getting the bundle in a moment's time, if you want any of the individuals, come on in and grab them. But this, you're going to use it again and again and again and again, aren't you?
This is just so English springtime, isn't it? Just perfect for now. April showers, of course. We always have to talk about April showers. And then come the flowers. Yeah. So we've got these beautiful tulips and crocuses with butterflies and bees. I mean, it's just everything garden.
It is. It's absolutely stunning, this. It really, really is gorgeous. I love tulips. They're just pure
and
joy.
You know how they droop? They all like flop after a few days, don't they? If you put a copper coin in your water, they stay upright.
Do you know that is the second tip I've heard? So
I always put a 2p piece in the bottom of my jar and bottom of my vase, and then they stay upright.
And they stay upright. Someone said about putting a pin in as well, just underneath the.
I've never tried that, but I've heard that. Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Sorry,
there you go. I quite like it.
This is quite a big stamp as well. If we have a look at the actual stamp, it's bigger than it looks on the coloured picture.
Yeah.
And you've got those lovely butterflies. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Really, really fabulous. fabulous. This is your chance to come and get all the individuals, but of course, like we said,
I love
there
that.
is...
That's done on craft brown.
yeah.
I love colour. I think possibly coloured pencils on craft card. That's so stunning.
It's really lovely,
And of
isn't
course,
it?
we've got Easter coming up, haven't we?
Yeah.
So these would be lovely for Easter cards.
Absolutely. A couple of weeks, yeah.
Yeah.
This is wonderful.
I love that spotlight technique. That's
Oh,
lovely
hello.
from Kim.
We know the name of the character, Jane's
Oh,
messaged
yay.
in. Hello, lovely
Hi,
ladies.
Jane.
Oh, it's Sebastian the mouse.
Oh,
Look
of
at
course
this.
it
He's got a
is.
whole backstory. He's Italian and he works as a tourist guide. He loves to surf. Rocco Raccoon is his best
Who
mate.
I brought last time.
I love it.
Yes.
So good. Oh, I love that. And do you
Yeah.
know what? You've got this
Well, it
beautiful
brings them alive,
yeah,
doesn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah.
And you might come up with your own characters at home, your own names and descriptions for them. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, as we said, we do have a bundle for you. So if you want to get all of those fabulous stamps, in fact, over 60 in total that you'll be able to use again and again and again and again, should be £41.96, which I think is amazing value for over 60 stamps.
because one of these is A5 and the other 3 are A6, and you're getting a lot of stamps.
Yeah, absolutely. £34.99.
Ooh,
that's
quite impressive.
extraordinary. Yeah, that really, really is
like that.
amazing. It's working out at just over 50p a stamp.
Madness.
Which is absolutely superb. Now, we want to see more products coming up on the show. Keep your eyes open for the stencils and for the dies coming up as well. But we want to see this in action.
Yes,
So what are you going to make
let's get
for
going.
us?
So I'm going to
Gwen?
show you how to create something like this. So, you know me, I can't just stick with the stamps. So I've got lots of Cosmic Shimmer goodies. I'm going to rattle through, try and show you as much as possible. So bear with me.
That's all right. While you're just getting ready, I will just say to you at home, because I don't want to interrupt halfway through, all of the graphics will change as Gwen is demonstrating. So any of the products that she's using, just keep your eye on the graphics so I can then just go zoop and watch and enjoy as well.
So I've also brought some Sue Wilson dies because she's done a sea-themed range a couple of years ago, and I thought they'd lend themselves to this. So this one's the layered waves. So it's got 2 dies, so you need to cut them both. One of them cuts larger holes and has a little stitch detail, and then one of them cuts smaller holes, and then you layer one on top of the other. And then pop those onto some sort of background. It's a gorgeous die, and it works perfectly with these sea creatures from the Noah's Ark set. So I'm also bringing Cosmic Shimmer inks, and I want to just show you quickly, I've lost me a bit of card, some of those. So I've brought you some plain colours and some pearlescent colours. These ones have got mica in them, and they have a little ball bearing, so you have to give them a really, really good shake to get the mica mixed up. It does take a little while because there's lots in there, but you need to make sure you mix it all up. Otherwise, when you start to use them, you'll end up with a lot of mica stuck in the bottom.
Okay.
You know, if you draw all the liquid off the top. So these are our iridescent watercolour inks. And they've got a fabulous dispensing system. They've got a little pipette there. So when you push the button, you can release it, and then you push it and draw it up, and it brings the paint up. So I'm going to just pop this into my palette, and I'm going to really quickly create a background for you. So a large brush, some water, and I'm just going to slap it on. Look at the shine on that.
Beautiful.
So this has got a bit of a gold overtone, but this one's called Rainy Skies, and it's just that, it is that rainy sky. It's kind of, I think of it as an eau de Nil, you know, that air of nothing.
Yeah.
It's not green, it's not blue, it's not grey, it's kind of all of those. It's a stunning colour, and for rainy scenes, it's perfect. So that's how I've created one of my layers, just like that. And the other one I've used, I've cut this first, so, and then painted it. I found it easy. If you paint it and then cut it, you'll get a white edge where you've cut it.
Ah, okay.
So I've painted that one with cerulean blue, which is another of the mica ones. Okay, and now I just need to layer these up. So I'll grab my Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear and just run your glue along some of these strands. Don't need a lot, it's very strong glue and it dries clear, so even if you do have little overspills, it's not a disaster. Then round the edge and layer that onto the background piece. Okay, and then the top piece goes onto that. So again, just a bit of glue here and there. I'll just go up the middle, around the edge. And then make sure you got it the right way up and pop that over the top. And there we've got a fabulous wavy background. I love that die. I've got that for you today as an upsell. I've got a couple of others as well, which we'll come to as we go along. So that's my background.
Beautiful.
Then I've got to show you the stamps, haven't I? So I've got here the whale and a couple of the little fish. And again, I'm going to bring in these gorgeous inks. And we'll paint these whatever colour you like, whatever colour you want your fish, it doesn't really matter. I just put a tiny dot because they go a very long way, these inks. I always put a little bit of water in because this ink has a special ingredient which keeps it at what we call an open time, which is a longer drying time. But if you mix it with water, it reduces that effect, so they dry a little bit quicker.
Okay.
Sounds counterintuitive, but that's how it works. But they are beautiful watercolours, and because they stay wet longer, they're perfect for watercolour techniques.
They're beautiful.
So that's one little fish.
So quick and easy, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then we'll bring in a green fish, shall we?
Have you embossed those stamps?
Yes, I've heat embossed. So I've
Yeah.
stamped them with a black ink and then embossed with a clear powder.
Lovely. Is that working as like a little bit of a gutter as well? So
That's right.
It's easy to colour,
You
isn't
do have to be a little bit careful on watercolour card because it's the way it works, it absorbs liquid and it can get underneath your embossing and bleed out a little bit. So all I would say about that is don't get it too wet.
Beautiful.
Just
I
be
love that
sparing.
green.
This is our fresh meadow. Yep. Beautiful vibrant green. But I felt sorry for this little fish because he hasn't got any shimmer on his scales because this is one of the flat inks. So what I did was I got a little bit of the rainy sky and mixed that in.
Oh, nice. Clever.
So now he's got a shimmer. So he's not left out.
Beautiful.
And then I've used the rainy sky just on the faces, just to give them a bit of a nice fishy face. You don't even have to be too worried about if the inks blend. You know, fish come in all different rainbow colours, don't they?
Exactly, yeah.
So there we have that. And then we've got this amazing colour. Well, it's not really a colour. I don't know what. It's called licorice black.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not really black. It's like a purpley sort of colour. And it's very black. If I go into the whale, you can see how black that is. But if you water it down, you get a superb kind of purplish grey. So I like to just thin that down a little bit, especially because if I paint in black, I'll lose all his features.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
So if we just, can you see that sort of purpley
Yeah.
edge? It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So these are just gorgeous to paint with these, and they're really quick. And because I've embossed that line, it makes it easier just to stay within the area. So just finish him off.
Gorgeous. Make a lovely stormy sky, that colour as well.
Yes, absolutely. So if you wanted more of a thunderstorm.
Am I just... Gwen, excuse me a moment.
Uh-huh.
Georgine's just made a bit of a noise in there.
Oh.
She just said, what have I just done? How did I do that? NL2886. Okay, that's the code that's on screen right now. I don't know if you know about this.
What's happened?
I don't know if it's an error,
Go on.
but we've got to do it. It's on screen. But it's a pick and mix by any three for $11.99. How can that be?
Oh, yes.
That's amazing.
I did know about that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you did? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's all right, Georgina. It's okay.
I approve.
We've not. Any three for $11.99. So you can choose basically on our website. HobbyMaker.co.uk. I know what I've paid for inks recently. I mean, inks are really expensive, especially when you get this kind of quality and this kind of pigment. So that is a superb deal there for you. $11.99, NL2886. Pick and mix any colour you like. The list will drop down on our website, and then you can choose any three that you want for $11.99, which is absolutely superb. They last ages.
Yeah, they do.
Well,
And
don't they?
sorry, I need to get this out.
Oh, here
and
we
it's
go.
nice because we've got, as I say, some pearlescent and some flat. So if you're wanting a mix of them, it's nice that you can choose whichever ones you would like to use. Right, so I need to do some embossing.
Fab,
So I just wanted to get my machine out ready. So what I've got here is a piece of card, and on the top of it I've laid some double-sided adhesive sheet, and then I've die cut the frame that I wanted from that. So this is the bit that comes out the middle.
Well,
Don't need that just now. But this is a frame with double-sided adhesive on the front of it.
okay. Is this the woodware?
This is
adhesive?
woodware A4 adhesive sheets.
Perfect.
Yes.
We've
So
got that in a bundle coming up. So just watch this space.
So I've taken one side of the protective cover off and stuck it to my card and then die cut it. So that's the stage I'm at. But I wanted to use one of the lovely embossing folders that I've got for you. And I'm going to use this one because I just think it's gorgeous. This is Dotty Flourish. So I'm going to emboss this so the pattern comes up on the front. Okay, so pop it in there. Now when you're using a big machine like this, you should have a base plate, a big wide base plate like this, and then all you need to emboss it is one of your clear plates. Same on the big shot that Jess was talking about earlier. You can do this same process. Just pop that through.
You've got 4 of them, haven't you?
Shh, shh. I have got 4 of them. It's my go-to machine. I absolutely, yeah, I love them.
We're not allowed to say that in this hour.
Never go wrong. Never have any bother. Well, I won't say never, but if you do have bother, they're very good customer service as well.
Yeah.
Right, so what I want to do now, I'm just going to clear my space actually because I'm going to get a bit messy. So I'm going to bring in our gilding flake. All right, so this is, which one? Aurora Lights. I've brought you 2. I've brought a gold and a silver, but this is like a silver mix. It's not just plain silver. So can you see now, I'm pulling off
Oh, yeah.
the other side from that sticky sheet, and it's going to leave me with a sticky frame. Oops.
Nice.
Just make sure you get it all off.
And this is in the bundle, isn't it? So the adhesive sheets,
Yep.
the woodware ones, they're in the bundle that's on screen right now.
That's right. So you've got everything you need to get going. There we go. So I'll just get rid of that. Now, all we need to do is chuck the gilding flake on here. I don't want too much of the other colour. I want some, but not like huge amounts. So I'm picking out mostly silver, and I'm just going to sprinkle that along the frame. And then, oh, the aircon's on, isn't it, doing its thing. Oops. Oh dear, oh dear.
We can gild the studio.
Oh my goodness,
All right.
I'm myself. Right, so then you can start to work this around the frame. All right, and it's just going to stick to that adhesive. I just love this.
That's so clever, isn't it?
And then you'll end up with an embossed but gilded, well obviously it's silver, but you know what I mean, frame. So you don't need to use huge amounts of the flake. You can use all the scraps to go around your frame and fill up all those sections. If you do have a little bit missing, you can go back and add a little bit more. And then just clean off any hanging edges, because they do like to cling.
You get the sponge in this bundle as well, don't
Yes,
you?
and these are fabulous because they'll burnish your flake, but they don't stick to the adhesive itself.
Ah, okay.
So I use these for all sorts of other things. I was using it yesterday. I'll probably be using it again at 4 o'clock as well with some mica.
Okay.
So keep an eye out for that. Right, so there we've now got this wonderful flaked frame.
Lovely.
I just need to try and gather some of this unruly stuff up.
It's got a life of its own, hasn't
Oh,
it?
it
In the
has.
studio, you won't have the aircon at home.
So don't waft and don't sneeze, I would say. All right,
No
so
coughing.
that's that. Let me just shove that to one side.
Perfect. It's like it's snowing in the
Oh
studio.
my goodness. Right, so now you can see that hopefully a little bit better. You can actually spend a little bit more time and just once you've got all the loose bit away, just burnish it down and that will just refine it a little bit and give it a much smoother
yeah.
finish, and it'll then show up all that lovely embossed detail. But if you do find you've lost a little bit of the detail, you can put it back through the machine, but you shouldn't need to.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's great.
All right, so that's our frame. So now we can assemble. So I've got a card here. I'll get it the right way around. Yep. And then I'm going to put my triple layered frame, the layered waves, onto the card. Get my glue going. Okay. And then my flaky frame. You have to try and catch the flatter spots when it's embossed like this, because obviously putting glue on where it's raised isn't going to do anything.
Okay.
So I just kind of wriggle my glue all over everywhere and hope for the best.
That's it. Less is more often with glue, isn't it?
Oh, you don't need a lot. And sometimes people think if it's not sticking, I need more glue. You actually don't. It's probably because you've got too much glue and it's too wet, so it doesn't stick straight away. So you're actually better just using a very small amount. And then I've cut myself another frame. Hang on, not quite straight. Never mind. And I've got foam on the back of this one. I do like a double layered frame. And when I did this, I thought that frame was just a bit heavy on its own.
Okay.
So I decided I'd like a double frame just to break it up a little bit and soften it. And also you just get a hint then of the lovely flaked frame underneath it. If I can get that one. Oh,
Gives it more depth as well in a way.
it does,
doesn't it?
it really
Lifts
does.
everything.
Yeah. There we go. And then we can add our little characters. So I've got my whale.
He's whaley cute.
He's
isn't
very
he?
happy.
Sorry.
You had to go there, didn't you? I've got hello, which is off one of the stamps as well. Or on the first one, I've used hello baby, which I've got as my ringtone on my phone, actually. Which I love it. Makes people jump though when it goes off. So we've got a little fishy saying hello.
Oh, hello.
And another fishy coming to see what's going on.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
There we are.
So sweet.
So
it's
there we are.
just gorgeous. Look at that. Really, really beautiful. Isn't it just the most lovely collection to work
It
with?
really
You can
is.
imagine so many different areas you can take it as well. Birthdays, anniversaries,
Yep.
even wedding invites if you wanted to go a bit different, you know, not sort of the romantic
Yeah.
that everyone goes for. You could do something completely unique. It's beautiful. DL2804 is the code for the full collection of Jane's Doodles. This is rain or shine. And in here, oh my goodness me, you're getting so much. You've got 4 different stamp collections here. So you've got the Welcome to the World, the special delivery, which is this larger set up at the top here as well. You've got the rain or shine. I'll take you through some samples in a moment as well. The rain or shine is here. You've got the fabulous tulip and crocus set, and you've got dancing in the rain as well. So all 4 of these stamp sets, that's giving you 63 stamps in total, and you're getting all of that for £34.99. Stamping is so much fun. If you're watching and thinking, oh, I've not stamped before, it's, you know, is it going to be too difficult? It's really, really such a lovely way for you to start, especially if you're not confident at drawing, if you're not confident in sort of putting those lovely shapes and characters down on paper yourself. It's such a brilliant way to get instant results with your card making. Absolutely fabulous. So they're all here for you. I'll just show you a few samples as well. This is one we didn't see earlier on from special delivery. And, you know, so many different configurations, so many different wonderful sort of compositions you can use here as well. Just absolutely lovely. So it's giving you loads of choice and lots of diversity. Fantastic. Look at this one as well. So you can just use a couple of them together, or you can make a really sort of busy page. You can make little illustrative books as well for people if you wanted to, and really create your own stories with these beautiful images. You know, they're stunning. Such a fabulous collection. I'm just going to show you this one as well. I didn't get a look at this one earlier on. That little bit of movement. Look at that.
I know, isn't that lovely?
I love that little Sebastian the mouse, now we know
Yes.
as well, which is just gorgeous, isn't it? DL2804 is your code. Do not miss out on this. Just to give you a bit of a stock update as well, 10% of the stock has gone of our launch stock. Today is launched this brand new collection from Jane's Doodles. Absolutely gorgeous. So do make sure you're checking out. If it's in your basket, you've got to check it out fully to guarantee your place. And remember, it doesn't matter how much you order today, it's just $3.95 till midnight tonight for 1 P&P right the way through the day. It's absolutely fantastic. So well done to every single one of you who's coming through. Now, we just saw Gwen using the layered waves, so we're going to bring that in for you. We're doing a bit of a shopping list, so you can get everything that Gwen has just used. Here's the layered waves die, really, really fantastic. So you get that doubled up effect. It really gives it that sort of sense of depth and movement. 10% of this is already gone. It's VD2827 is your code on this one. Okay, so there you are.
If you turn it this way, then it can look like seaweed.
Oh yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah.
And you can
Like
extend
that.
it, so you can do it twice this way or twice this way.
This one as well looks a little bit like zebra pattern.
Yes.
Sort of just up close, you know, like a little section.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. There's loads of different ways you can use it. Do it black and white, monochrome as well. 10% of the stock's gone for that one as well. Now, the Gilding Flake bundle, I do just want to run through this because you get so much in here. We saw Gwen using those adhesive sheets, those woodware adhesive sheets. You're going to get those in here. You're also going to get the sponge to apply it all, which works really, really well. You're going to get 2. You know that big Gilding Flake pot? You're going to get 2 of those in here as well. Oh, lovely. So you've got that gorgeous golden colour as well. So you've got the gold and you've got the one that Gwen used in the bundle as well. You're also going to get the glue, okay, which is amazing. Here we go. Got it all here. It's a big set of sponges that you're getting as well.
Yeah,
so
you do.
Here they are. So you've got your Gilding Flakes, 2 of those. You've got your adhesives as well, which works really, really well with a nice pointed nozzle.
So flake and glitter glue can be used for flake or glitter.
Oh, nice. That's lovely. I love the pot of
And
that as
then
well.
that one's the fine detail. It's got a tiny little brush, and I'll show you, hopefully, how to use that in a mo.
Oh, fabulous. Well, we should look at that and know then. And then you get the set of sponges. So you're going to get 6 sponges in total. There we are. To apply your... that's our Jimmy there, giving me notes to make sure, helping me out.
Yeah.
And then this is the woodware adhesive sheets that you get as well. So they're double-sided, high adhesion power, heat resistant, can be used for embossing as well, and they're acid-free as well, which you can use for photographs then.
That's
as well,
right.
can't you?
Scrapbooks, it'll be safe. Yep.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting all of that in this collection for just $26.99, which is an amazing deal.
It
isn't
is, because the Gilding
Superb.
Flakes are sort of $7.99 a pop. So that's what, £16, and then the glue's $4.99.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah,
absolutely
so
fantastic.
It's a good
Come on in.
value bundle, good value.
Come on in and grab them. Now, we also saw you using those beautiful watercolour inks.
Yep.
And this is a mixture of your glitter inks and your matte inks as well. Really fantastic saving. It's 3 for $11.99. You can choose any of the colours you want. You've got Ray of Sunshine, Fresh Meadow, Peacock Teal, Lilac Sapphire, Radiant Orchid, Cerulean Blue, you've got Red Sunset, Blue Skies, Glorious Grape. Oh, it's gone. Where is it now? It's moved over to the other side now. Licorice, you've got Rainy Sky as well, which we saw you using, which was absolutely beautiful. So you can choose any 3 of these colours and you're only paying $11.99. So on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, just follow that drop-down menu, choose your 3, you're only paying $11.99 for it. So it's absolutely fantastic. You want to speak to our call centre? 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number for you. And of course, on our website and our app, just make sure that you're checking out. Now, I'm really excited about this next demo as well. We were all just oohing and ahhing over this earlier on. And you've done this with your stencils, right?
Yes, so I brought some lovely stencils. We've got 3 woodware stencils and 3 creative expression stencils, all that fit the theme of these stamps. I thought they'd go alongside them really beautifully. So this is the sun's rays of sunshine, and I wanted to quickly show you a couple of different techniques using that adhesive bundle as well. So let's get on. So this is, I'm just going to show you the background I've used on that card, and then everything else I'll do on a second card. So beautiful. I have got double-sided adhesive sheet. Just take one side off, it doesn't matter which. And then I'm going to apply that into the centre of this piece of card. It's already cut to size. You can flake first and then cut. It's entirely up to you, it doesn't matter. And then I've got my stencil. Now I've inked this with a Versamark ink pad to protect the stencil, because if it sticks onto this sheet, you'll not get it off.
Oh, okay.
So that's just, you can use soap, you can use candle wax, beeswax,
right, okay.
just
stops
something
it
to
from
sort of lubricate it,
Yeah.
but not prevent it from sticking. And then I'm using the backing that came off the sheet to make sure that's pressed down really well. Just make sure you use the waxy side that came off the adhesive, because if you use the other side, it's going to stick to it.
Ah, okay.
Right, then I'm going to do, so this is a progression, if you like, from the technique I showed you a minute ago. This is a double glitter technique or double flake technique. And I'm going to fill up now the gaps that are in that stencil with the gold flake this time. So this is going to give us some beautiful sun's rays. And again, just put a small amount on. You don't have to cover the whole thing, you just move it around once it's on there. And use your sponge to fill up those little gaps in the stencil. So you can do this on any stencil. It looks stunning when you do it through stencils. Absolutely love this technique. So just clean up any rough bits like that. Tap off the excess and look at that.
Wow, it's
now,
amazing.
Rosie, can you do me a favour?
Yeah, here you go.
I'll let you wear it.
You're so kind.
I am.
Thank you.
Don't
So
say I don't ever
lovely.
give you anything. All right, now the
Got a
trick
tea
to
bag
this
and a biscuit
one-
last time.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Yeah.
So you are actually very kind to me.
So this is, it just needs a little bit more refining because you need to make sure you don't have loose bits, because when I take the stencil off, I don't want them to flick onto the exposed sticky areas that will be underneath my stencil. So just try and spend a couple of minutes cleaning up. Then we can remove our stencil. Now do be careful when you're doing this. Don't yank it, just take your time, because you can bend stencils. We tend to think they're indestructible, and they are pretty much, but doing something like this is not exactly within their remit.
So you just used a wax candle or a bit of soap.
I used
on the back.
Versamark ink,
Versamark.
which is a nice creamy ink.
Yeah.
Then just wash your stencil when you're finished. All right, so I've now got the rest of the sticky exposed. So I'm bringing in, I'm a bit of a sneak peek, I'm bringing in these glitter jewels. Now these are going to be in my 4 o'clock show. But if you like the look of them, you can grab them now.
Oh, you certainly
So
can.
I'm going to fill up the rest of the open space now on that sticky sheet. Just using my sponge to sweep them down, and there we are. Can I pass that to you,
Fantastic,
Rosie,
you certainly
please?
can.
Thank
Gosh,
you.
that looks gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really beautiful. And that's the gorgeous, again, with stamping, with using stencils, you get such an instant wow factor, don't you?
You do.
Wonderful.
It's-
Look at that.
And these glitter jewels will be perfect for your Christmas time makes as well.
Yeah.
Because it's, what's it called, iced snow.
Can you pop them inside baubles as well?
Of course you can.
You do like
yeah, and it's a particle, you can do what you like with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's that background. Now I just want to quickly
Fabulous.
show you another. We're using the bubble stencil.
Oh, yes.
Now, I'm just hoping I haven't forgotten to bring mine with me. Oh, I haven't. Phew. Right, so this is the bubble stencil, and I want to create some bubbles. Funny that. So I'm going to put it on a bit of an angle, and I'm going to tape it down so it can't shift. So I'm going to be using this time the flake and glitter glue. So I have a woodware blending tool and foam. And then I've got the flake and glitter glue, which comes in a bottle. This is our 30ml. And I'm actually just going to screw the top off so I can squeeze a little bit out onto, let me find a scrap of card. Never mind, I'll do it on here. It's all right.
Sure.
No, I won't. Oops, I will. I will.
That's it.
Falling off my
Go
shoes
for
now.
it. There we go.
There's a bit much there, so I'm just going to scoop a bit back up. If I can, oh, never mind. I'm getting in a pickle here. Here we are. It's ever so
Yeah, if you
sticky.
want a moment, I can show you the stencils that they're getting in the kit here as well, because you're getting a set of 3, aren't you? Which
Yeah.
is fantastic. So here we go. You've got the beautiful rays of light that we've just seen Gwen using on that beautiful background. Okay, you've also got the sky elements here as well. Really lovely. So you can see again, this is going to work so well, again, with the Rain or Shine collection. And then you've got the floating hearts as well in this collection. So this is your set of 3 Creative Expression Slimline stencils that's on your screen right now, PW2808. And then Gwen's just using the bubbles from the 6x6 inch set, okay? So this is a different set once again. And this is one we've got Francoise's beautiful stencil
That's
in, haven't
right.
we? It's gorgeous. Really, really lovely. So this again is a set of 3, really fantastic for just $12.99, NK2861. So there you go. You've got all those details. So what have you
I
popped
need to
on
crack
there
on
then?
with this because you don't have a lot of time with this.
course.
It dries very quickly. So I'm going to pounce this glue through my stencil. Just go back and load a little bit more, and then I only want like a sprinkling. It doesn't need to be the whole thing. And then what you need to do is anything you've used with it, put straight into water.
Okay.
So I've got a little pot over there. And I've also got a tray to pop my stencil into. Now, what I don't want to do is use my flake on this piece of paper because I've got glue on it, so the flake will stick all over it and we'll be in a right mess. So I'm going to get rid of that because that's just messy.
Are you using this one, Madonna?
I'm going to use
or
the silver
the other one?
So I'm going to bring that back. And again, I'm going to pull out some of the more colourful tones and just try and get as much silver as possible. Again, it doesn't have to be just silver, but there's a lot of silver in this pot. And then I just need to get my other sponge and work that onto the stencil, or rather onto the pattern left by the stencil. So I absolutely adore this stencil because to me it could be leopard spots.
Yeah.
Obviously in this instance we're using it as bubbles because of the watery theme. But how gorgeous is that? And that's using that lovely flake and glitter glue.
Actually, Georgine is saying kind of fish scales and
yes. Can I trouble you again?
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Here you go. No trouble at all,
See,
my
I've got
darling.
everything everywhere. I just made a right mess of that. I'm normally much tidier.
Oh, we believe you.
Right, so that's that. Now I've got my background. So I've got one I've done earlier that I've cleaned up a little bit. And I've also popped a frame around it. So a die cut rectangle from Sue Wilson's Noble collection.
Gorgeous.
And then another double frame. I do like a double frame. There are different ways to do it. So I've got my card. I've got my background with a frame on it, and I'm just going to stick this to the card. Come on. Okay. So I want it. Which way would I want it? That way. Oh, it don't matter. Gwen, stop faffing. Right. So we'll pop that down in the middle. And then I've put foam tape on this one to give it a bit of lift.
Gorgeous.
You don't have to, of course. You can always pop it flat if you're conscious about postage and that sort of thing. But I do like a bit of height. And I'll pop that over there. So we've got that nice double frame. All in white, but it's still really effective because we've got that lovely stitch detail on the edge of it.
It's really pretty, isn't it? Lovely.
And then I've got my little characters. So we've got the bear, Sebastian, Rosie, and I think Marco, and then some of the little clouds. Now, what I wanted to show you with the clouds was how to use the detail. So every cloud has a silver lining.
Certainly
If you look at these ones, you can see I've put...
yeah.
So what I've done, I won't actually do it because you've seen me do with the flake, but you take this and you literally just paint the edge with this. This is the same flake and glitter glue, but in this super fine applicator.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Then put your flake on, and then you can have a cloud with a silver lining.
That's so gorgeous. It's lovely.
It's
That's
cute,
in the
isn't
Gilting
it?
Flake bundle that's on screen right now. So you're going to get that little pot in there.
So we can
Fabulous.
add those to our frame. I thought they looked quite sweet. Just
I guess you could do all sorts with that then, couldn't you? You could write with it.
You
could
can.
Do some,
You can do fine detail. I've done stamps and done it on acetate and then coloured on the back of the acetate
Oh, nice.
with that glue.
Yeah.
And then gilded from the back of the acetate. And then it when you turn it over at the front, you don't see all the mess. You just see the gilding.
Nice.
And then we've got our little animals. Now this, I'll just quickly do a little bit of this with raspberry jam because it's such a gorgeous colour. And I wanted him to have a nice little red coat. So let me bring my palette back here. And you just need the tiniest amount. No, these flat colours don't need shaking.
Okay.
You just squeeze a little bit out, a little bit of water on my brush, just to thin it out a tiny bit. And look at the coverage we get with these. They're just brilliant. Really quick.
Yeah.
I've not gone to town doing any shading or anything like that, but you can do that as well if you like. And if you let the first layer dry, then you can go back in and add another layer that'll darken it, or add a touch of grey to any colour. So a little bit of that licorice black.
Oh, yeah.
Add a tiny, tiny dot of that into any colour. and then you can do your shading with that because it'll give it a slightly grayer tone.
Oh, lovely.
So just a colouring tip there for you. So you can see where I'm going with that. Lovely little red coat for Marco there. Finish him off, obviously. And then we can add these to our frame. So where shall we put him? We'll have him going across the corner. Why not? And this was just really to show you, a couple of backgrounds, but also that you don't need to do a massive card. Even if you want to put all 3 characters on it, it doesn't have to be a huge card. There's Rosie looking a little bit befuddled. And
That's often how I feel, to be honest.
Here's Sebastian. Now you can see, what was it he liked doing? Was it water skiing?
Surfing.
Surfing, there you are. He's holding her hand, look, he's trying
trying to pull her onto his
that's why he's in the puddle.
Surfboard.
There we are.
Gorgeous. It's
And there's
so
the
lovely.
original one with the different background.
Absolutely fantastic.
Two
Isn't
the
that
same but
superb?
different.
Yeah, it's wonderful. And you can do all of this. This is the great thing about it. If you missed any of Gwen's demos, don't worry. You can rewatch this show after 8 p.m. tonight. You can come back, you can rewatch, you can pause it, you can craft along. It's just fantastic. Your bundle's on screen there. This is for 63 stamps for the Rain or Shine collection from Jane's Doodles. It's absolutely wonderful. We've also got those 2 sets of stencils, some of which we've seen in action. So we've got the slim ones for you, and there's 3 in here. So you've got the floating hearts, you've got the rays of light, which we saw Gwen using just before. Just amazing, isn't it? Really, really lovely background you can create with this one too. And then you've also got the sky elements, which I just think is fantastic and obviously perfect with the collection that we're bringing you today as well. So it's absolutely superb. All 3 stencils for £12.99, which is great value, isn't it? PW2808 is your code. And then we've also got these fabulous stencils from Françoise Reed, which are gorgeous. The bubbles that we just saw Gwen using here, really, really fantastic textures there. It's lovely. Reminds me of, you know, bubble wrap and popping it as a kid and just, it's really lovely. You've also got this fantastic stencil here as well. I love this. It's totally different to anything else. It's quite abstract, isn't it?
I love that. Yeah, it's one of my favourites, and I brought it because it will just make a gorgeous background, but it'll suit anything.
Yeah.
And I find it's one that I reach for over and over again when I'm crafting.
Yeah, it's
and
gorgeous.
Just when I want a little bit of a background of some sort.
Yeah, definitely.
So I thought, well, I'll bring it along.
We've also got this beautiful rainbow, which works wonderfully with the collection, the hearts, the clouds here as well. So those 3 stencils, they're large stencils as well for just £12.99. NK2861 is your code for these as well. Absolutely brilliant. Now, there's a couple of products we've not had a chance to show you just yet, so we're going to show you those now. We've got the Beach Waves craft die, which is absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at this. Lovely large die for you as well. Imagine paper piecing this or using some of those beautiful gilding flakes in here as well.
Well, you don't
Take a
need
look.
to
Oh,
imagine.
no, we don't need to imagine. Check this out. Aha, you've done this before, haven't you? There you go.
Just once or twice.
Isn't that just amazing? So beautiful. Just £12.99 as well for something you'll use again and again and again. And we've also got the Bubbles craft die as well. And actually, I'm so excited for you to see in a moment's time. Hold off, Dan, for a moment, because this is a big show-stopping finish, isn't it? We're all desperate to show you it because it is absolutely gorgeous. But Gwen's got another example that she's done at home to show you using this die, and it is fantastic. £15.99, the Sue Wilson Bubbles craft die here. We've also got 2 embossing folders to share with you as well. And this is the one that Gwen used a little bit earlier on in the show. Again, you'll be able to rewatch all the demonstrations at the end of the day today. So after 8 p.m, come back onto HobbyMaker's website and you can rewatch all of the shows. After 7 days, it's all going to be available on YouTube as well. And this one as well, which is really lovely. This is the Dotty Flourish. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got Sublime Swirls and Dotty Flourish, both for £11.99, which is amazing value. Now, we've got 9 minutes, Gwen, my love. And
show you what
I'm so excited for you to see this.
Show you how to do a tunnel sort of card.
Beautiful.
So there's that lovely bubble die, and then when you open this,
Oh, look at that.
and this is quite 3-dimensional. It's got 3 layers in here.
Wow.
So let's get going.
That's beautiful, yeah, let's do it.
So to make this card, I've got 2 pieces the same size. Let me just open these out. And what you do, basically, you decide what size you want your card to be, and then you add an inch to each side of the measurement. So this is a 6 by 6 square, so it's 6 inches this way, 7, 8 inches that way.
Ah, okay.
And then you score ½ inch and an inch on the left, and ½ inch and an inch on the right. You concertina them up. And with this one, I've cut a square die from the middle of it. That's going to be my front. My next layer is this one. So I've cut a rectangle out of this because I just wanted it to have a different aspect, and that's going to go behind that one. And then for the back of the card, it's the same thing again. So that's 6 by 8, ½ inch, an inch, ½ inch, an inch, concertina them up. No die cut out of this one, and that's the back of the card. Okay, so that's the dimension. And then it's also going to have a front on it. So this is a 6 by 6.5, and you score ½ inch, and that's going to tuck into that little fold on the top and make your cover.
Oh, brilliant.
That's
okay.
how you make the card. All right.
Fabulous.
So then on the front, I've got a piece of card painted with that gorgeous rainy skies. So let's get going.
It's such a lovely colour, that, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I just think it's so unusual, and it's got that amazing shimmer. So let's see if we can get this together in a couple of minutes. Come on. Can do without my glue misbehaving. Don't they pick the moments? So let's get the front on. Okay. So down into the centre. I've already pre-cut everything, which helps. And then I've got that lovely bubbles die. When you cut this out, it's just stunning. And all the little circles, if you're somebody that likes to annoy your friends, you can pop them inside a card like confetti. And then when they open the card, they'll all come poof.
Oh, I like that.
And
Really
look, I
good.
just want to quickly show you this, because that's the same die, but I painted it with some of the inks.
Oh, lovely, okay.
So you could
Nice,
have...
that underwater bubbles.
Yeah, you could have a coloured one.
And if you could, you could use it for champagne glass as well.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
or you can have,
Champagne
as I've got
bubbles.
here, the white one.
Or Prosecco bubbles, if you may, actually. So.
I don't know, Prosecco's quite expensive now, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. If
It
you go
used
to
to-
that shop with 4 letters, but A and starts with an A and ends with an I, they've got my absolute favourite
Oh, have they?
No, the supermarket, my darling. 4 letters. Not Amaretti.
Right, so put the bubbles on top. Oops. Comme ça. And then a frame around that, because I always feel a frame finishes off a square panel really nicely.
Oh, yeah.
Just gives it an extra little something. You don't have to do it, of course. That's perfectly fine. I've got a little stitched edge on that panel. I could leave it like that, but I just like a frame. I mean, let's face it, we're making a production number.
Absolutely.
Noah's Ark.
I know. It's almost like a little theatre, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
fabulous.
that's what was in my head when I was
Yeah.
thinking it. So that's our front. Now inside the back, so remember the back piece is plain. Oops, I'm getting all everywhere. This is that fantastic Ocean Waves. Is it Ocean Waves?
Love that. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So I've cut that just from white card. I've got that same gorgeous double-sided adhesive. I say gorgeous. It's gorgeous because it's so useful.
Beach waves. There we go. Yeah,
Beach
it's
waves,
lovely.
right. So then obviously take that cover off, stick your die cut to the adhesive, put your gilding flakes through. You've seen me do that, and this is what you get. All right, and this is going to go into the inside back of our card. Oh, I don't need glue on this one because it's got the double-sided adhesive
Oh, yeah,
there.
I see.
So all I need to do is take the other side off the adhesive. Oops, and don't do that.
There we go.
Don't drop it.
It's just such a powerful image. It doesn't really have
I don't think it has a right and a wrong way, but
No.
right, so that's that. Get rid of
There you go.
that.
Really gorgeous.
Keep that backing sheet actually for when you're doing things and you want to have them ready. You can just stick them to it, you know. It's quite good for that.
It's
sort
like the
of thing.
famous waves on the that surround that famous painting of Mount Fuji.
Yes,
mean?
yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lovely.
So when we've got this ready, we can stick this onto here. It won't have a huge amount of dimension between the back and the middle because it can't flex that much. But that's not a bad thing. Sometimes cards like this can be all like floppy and they just go all over the place. I like mine to have a little bit more rigidity, so.
Nice. Now we've got 5 minutes.
Fold that in,
Monthly.
that's fine.
Perfect.
Well, it's fine for me. Depends whether you've got anything else you need to do. But hey.
No, right. We've done it. I think we've done it all, yeah.
So I've now got my Noah's Ark, and again, I cut my rectangle so that that would just sit across. So the only bit that needs attaching is the crocodile snout and the elephant's trunk. Yeah. And then we're going to have it on a bit of a jaunty angle because they're in the waves, rocking about.
That's it.
So let's get that fixed. It won't dry instantly, so it's going to be a little bit of a thing. Let's just put that to one side. And then on the front, we've got, remember we've cut the square aperture out of the front, and I've got all my little bits and pieces now to go on here. So I've already coloured these with the inks. So this is our waves.
Gorgeous.
And that can go just behind the front edge of here. So I want it about there. Just press that down onto it.
Oh, that's good. You're almost using it like a stamping platform there.
Just to pick up the glue, that's all.
That's good.
And then we can attach other bits and pieces. So we can have our whale. He's a very happy whale.
He is, isn't he?
And he can go across there like so. Riding the waves.
Gorgeous.
We'll have a couple of fish coming up to say hello, wherever you want to put them. And then I thought we needed a rainbow because
of course
the rainbow appeared, didn't it, after Noah's Ark? So we'll have that up there in the corner on the inside bit.
Beautiful.
The front's going to go on there.
That's
And then we can have fish on the inside. We can have one here coming up to look at the ark. It's wondering what on earth's invading its space. So we can attach that again just between the frames so it's lifted off. You can put the others elsewhere. And then on the front I've got this little saying, adventure begins, because they are often an adventure, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
And we're
Say
gonna
that again.
have that on the right, just poking over. And then I've got these two little cheeky birds. I love these. And I'm going to put one on that sentiment just there. I don't know if he's a pelican. I feel like he should be, but he could be a toucan.
He could, yeah. If you colour, it depends how you
Yeah,
colour him.
exactly.
If you colour him with a colourful beak, he's like a toucan.
And then we've got this one, which could be the dove of peace. And then we need to just assemble that, glue the edges down. Have I got time?
Just, yeah, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Stacks of time.
Glue the edges down, like so. You do need to make sure you're lining things up, obviously. So squish it flat, push the edges in so they're all lined up nice and square, which that isn't, but never mind. Get the idea.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then the front, so I've just chamfered off the corners so I reduce a little bit of the bulk.
Oh yeah.
And also take a sliver off this edge so that when it goes in there, it's not going to interfere and add too much bulk. And then that just goes over the front.
Look at that. I mean, that's a gift in itself, isn't it?
It would be, wouldn't it?
It's, yeah,
So we've got our front, opening up, we've got our scene. Obviously, things are not stuck down very well on that one. So let's have a look through this one. I didn't put my rainbow on this one, but there we are.
Amazing.
And when you stand it up, you can see all those little layers and all those little critters having a whale of a time, excuse the pun, intended not.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? What an absolutely gorgeous project to do. And what's lovely with all your demonstrations as well, you know, for beginner crafters, you can have a go at this as well.
It's
and
all
then
very
just be
easy.
inspired. Yeah,
You just got to, don't be frightened, have
Wonderful.
a go, because what's the worst that can happen?
Exactly, you've got
It's
to
a piece
try
of
it.
card.
Yeah, that's it. You've got to give it a go. You've got to try it. Now, if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, oh, I love this
Where have you
collection,
been?
you can still get hold of it. DL2804 is your code, $34.99. You're going to get 63 stamps in this collection. Absolutely gorgeous. Have a look on the website as well, because you'll be able to shop ahead for the beautiful Chateau Garden collection coming up at 4 o'clock. That is divine, isn't it?
Yes,
lovely.
don't miss that.
Don't miss that. It's going to be wonderful. Now we're going to head back over to the other side of the studio, where Jess is going to talk us through the big shot. And actually, you've got 4 of these, right?
I've got 4 of them. It's my favourite machine ever. And I mean, I'm talking decades. Decades. Ever since I've had my shop. I've had big shots.
There we go. Well, do you know what? Say no more. Jess says, if you've got any questions about Big Shot, get them in. Jess is here next, and Gwen is back with us at 4 o'clock. See you in a mo.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Jess, as well. It's gorgeous to have you here. Oh, my word has spread about this, by the way.
I'm not surprised. Like,
Yeah.
I think the deal is just ridiculous, and what you get for your money is just insane. So I'm not.
It is so good. You might be thinking, what are you so excited about? Well, oh my goodness, everyone is so excited about this. Everyone's been telling their friends and family, I think, because it's all just going through the roof. We have got 15 different Sizzix embossing folders for you to choose from. And we're very excited about it because you've got an unbelievable deal here today. $9.99 per embossing folder, or you can go for any 4 and you're only going to be paying £14.78. That's a 66% saving. It's massive. It's basically, what's that working out at? £4.79 per embossing folder. It's extraordinary. It's so wonderful. In fact, less.
I was going to
I
say,
think,
yeah,
that's
it's less.
3.
Yeah.
You basically...
Try and do the maths.
Yeah, that's confusing me as well, Judge. Honestly, it's so, all of it is just a great deal.
Like, whatever way you look at it, you're getting a really good deal.
Exactly. However you break it down, it's unbelievable. So I'm going to run through all the different options for you so you can see what they all look like. You can make your selections online as well. Thanks so much as well, Jess, for popping these on the front as well, because you can see at home. This is Mosaic Gems we're going to be starting with. Here it is, all that lovely, lovely detail. I'm going to run through these quite quickly. 20% has gone from all of these individuals now as well. So really, really fabulous. Mosaic Gems. You've got the fallen leaves, okay? I think this will just say leaves on your graphic on the web, okay? 40% of this one's gone.
I mean,
been massively popular. Yeah, it's beautiful. You've got the Swiss cheese, which is lovely. 20% of this one has gone as well. Art Deco, which again, just so versatile, so wonderful, very opulent. Art Deco, very, very popular as well. Here we go. Remember, all of these should be $9.99. 25% gone for this one. They should all be $9.99, but you're getting 4 for £14.78, which is just brilliant. This is your interface. There's so many different ways you could cut this.
I know. This one's a really fun one because, yeah, you could chop out like different sections. I think you said earlier it kind of looks like a sci-fi city almost, or something like that.
It does. It's amazing.
So yeah, this is just kind of a different take on them, but I mean they're all stunning.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. This is the leaf. So it's called leaf pattern, but on your graphic it'll just say leaf. Again, beautiful and very, very popular. Once again, 20% of this has gone. Then you've got the doily, which again, you know, is so nostalgic almost, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful, this one. Really delicate and soft, but so much detail in there, and yeah, it's just stunning. Yeah,
it's gorgeous. 20% of this one has gone as well. They've all been so popular today. This is just shells, and again, very decadent, very opulent.
Yeah, it's lovely. Like the detail in this one because of the depth of that design. It's stunning when you add that luster wax over the top if you wanted to. Really
absolutely gorgeous. It's wonderful. Then you've got your romantic with all its lovely doodled hearts. Absolutely stunning. 20% of this one has gone as well. Do make sure you're checking out. If you've got anything in your basket, remember checking out is so important. This is your knitted. 20% of the stock has gone on this one as well. So you can see the difference as well. So this one's got the inks over the top, hasn't it?
Yeah, so we've got one with ink, so we're using like Distress Oxide and Distress inks. And then the shinier one is Texture Roll, which is perfect for embossing because it really picks up all that detail.
That's it. We've got that on today's show as well. So if you want to find that on the web, we'll bring it back to you in this hour as well. This is your wildflowers. So just wonderful. 30% of this one has gone. Really, really popular. You can see why. And again, this is romantic as well, actually.
It is. It's lovely, this one. This one's really nice if you just blend over like a darker ink over the top just to pick up that ever so slight kind of detail, and it's beautiful. I think perfect for weddings or something like that.
Oh yeah, it's a great idea. It's lovely. And then you've got your organic, okay? Organic petals on your graphic, it will just say organic. So this is the one you want to look for. This is 35% has already gone for this one as well. It's just so, I mean, you could cut out individuals there and make little flowers.
Yeah, exactly. Like this is the size of the embossing folder. This is the whole panel, but you don't have to use it like that. You can chop into it, cut little sections out, die cut before you emboss. So there's loads of different things you can do.
So much you can do, isn't there? It's gorgeous. This is your paisley as well, getting busier and busier and busier by the second, by the way. 20% of this one has gone. Oh my God, every time I see it, it's just got such a wow.
I think the lights in here as well really catch it and make it look like it's kind of like shimmering.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Yeah, absolutely. It's like a disco ball. Like, it looks like someone's painstakingly put. It's just fantastic. 40% of this one has gone. Yeah. We did have, I should say, a big stock of every single one of these, but I wouldn't be surprised if this one sells out before the end of the show. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And then this is your Art Nouveau as well. So you've got these wonderful swirls, these gorgeous. It's almost like a William Morris kind of inspired.
It is very ornate, this one. I love this one.
It's lovely, and 20% of this one has gone as well. We're going to pop, so you've seen on every single one of these fabulous boards that Jess has put together, on each one you can see the texture rolls, and you see them in silver, you've seen them in gold, you've seen them in rose gold as well. Now we're going to bring a bundle onto your screen. This is the only way to get the rose gold, okay? So if you want in the rose gold, here it is. It should be £29.97, but today you're getting the rose gold absolutely free. And it's just such a beautiful, beautiful, it really feels like leather, doesn't it?
It is, it's lovely. Like, oh, let me grab mine.
But also like metal at the same time, so it's kind of, it's just really wonderful stuff.
It is, and it works beautifully with the embossing because it really does mould so easily, but it keeps its shape. So it'll come in a little roll, and then it's shiny on one side, and then it's like this tan colour on the other side. But it is so thick, like you can scrunch it up, and you can create like a leather effect if you wanted to. Obviously, you can emboss it. So this is the wildflowers one embossed, and all of those panels that we just showed you had. All the metallic ones are all this gorgeous textural in the different colours. But it is beautiful. It's great for covering notebooks or anything like that. And because they are the little mini ones, I love these because they're the perfect size, they're the perfect width to work with your embossing folders. So you can just take a section from there, the perfect size of your embossing folder, chop it down, and you can emboss it straight away. And it's like minimal effort, but you get that maximum kind of finished effect, and it just looks stunning.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I'm just checking as well because you get a huge amount on here, don't you?
Yeah, you get quite a lot. I think is it 48?
6 inches wide and by 48 inches. So that's like over a metre.
I'm still going, but
yeah,
there's a good chunk in there, and to get all three colours, I really do think it's worth getting all three because you will find that different folders and things will work better for different tones or something like that.
Well, everyone agrees because I think 50% of the stock went in our first hour, and I think the rest are going to sell out in this show. So 1.2 metres you get in total, which is fantastic, of 6 inches. Margaret's there, Lynn, Susan, we've got brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome. Elizabeth, Ayrshire, 50% of the stock went in our first hour, and we've got loads of you coming through as well. Welcome to all of our viewers. If you just found us for the first time today as well, remember it's only 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. So that's just £3.95. Now it doesn't matter how much you order. It doesn't matter if you order from different suppliers through the day as well. It's still only £3.95, which is fantastic. Now, £6.99 on your texture roll. This is for the gold on its own. So if you want to stock up on the gold, you've got that here as well. And then we've got the silver on its own for you as well. Same amazing deal of just £6.99. £6.99 for 1.2 metres of what?
It's so good.
That's just fantastic.
It is so good. And you'll find yourself, you'll use it for different things as well. But I really do think with those embossing folders, it really does come to life. And it is the perfect material to work with those. It really is.
It's so good. Now we've got 2 fabulous deals on your luster wax as well. We've got 2 different bundles for you. So 6 colour options. In fact, no, they're individuals, aren't they? Sorry, they're not in bundles. They're all individual for you today. So you can make your own bundles up. So we've got, and then if it's all right, would you mind showing us how to use them again,
of
Jess?
course.
That'd be
Yeah, I
super.
will head on over.
Okay,
and emboss
fabulous.
something for
If what I'll do is I'm going to show you all of the individual colours. Jess is going to get ready and show you how to use these as well with the embossing folder. So we've got the gold for you. Okay, so I'll open that up and you can see. Do you know what? I might just get onto the back of a piece of card so you can see. Yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go. Well, no, oh, I see on the card. I see. Got you. There we go. Here we are. So I don't know if you want to swatch the colours as we go through. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah,
Jess,
of course
if
we
you're happy
can.
to. That'd be brilliant.
So-
Georgina, darling, Jess hasn't got talk back in, my lovely.
Sorry, she's trying to
She's
speak to me, and I'm just like,
No, there we go. That's okay, my love. She's like, Jess, if you could just do it. That's like, I'll let you know. Here we go.
I can swatch them all.
So that's the gold. Then you've got the rose gold as well. Okay, absolutely beautiful. So I'll just run through the colours so you've got all the savings on your screen, and then Jess will show you the swatches for those on card. They're so wonderful, aren't they? And I tell you what, they smell divine. I've never known this before. It's orange oil, did you say it was, Jess?
Yes, it's got orange oil in it. So we found when we were developing these, like, quite a lot of the waxes and things on the market, like, they didn't really have a nice smell. They were a bit off-putting, so it just makes it a little bit nicer to use.
Yeah, absolutely. They do. They smell great. I love the smell of orange as well.
Yes,
Just
it's
zesty
very-
and happy. Got the silver here as well. So we've gone gold, rose gold. Here's the silver for you too. Little goes a long way here as well, doesn't it? So they last for ages and ages. There you go. You've got this beautiful charcoal as well, which is gorgeous. I'm looking forward to seeing this one as well, actually.
Yeah, we didn't use that one earlier. It is lovely, and it's just really kind of brings everything to life, I think, the chocolate.
Yeah, it's really lovely. It's kind of smoky and beautiful. I'd like an eyeshadow in this one, actually.
Don't put it on your eyes.
Yeah, don't use this on your eyes. You've got 20% off each of them here today as well. Adam says, oh no, it's too late. Definitely don't do that. Right. Then the lilac rainbow, just as a little warning, this flew. I've never seen a colour like this before. There's only 4 left of this one now. It's gone wild because I don't think we've ever seen anything like it before. This is the lilac rainbow. I'll show you in the pot, but when you see what Jess does with it as well, it is just gorgeous, really, really lovely. And then you've also got the ivory, and that's our final one as well to show you now. So they're all on the web for you. You can go and check them all out. But just going to quickly swatch them all for you so you can see them on the black card and see them come to life. They're just fabulous, aren't they?
They are. They're so pretty. I'm just going to emboss my card really quickly. So I like to spray my card with just a little bit of water just to make it a little bit more kind of mouldable with my embossing folder. And then I'm going to place that in there and roll it through. Oh, grab my plate. And I'll swatch them all. But the thing that you can do is you can mix these luster waxes. So, like on top of your embossed piece of card or whatever piece of card you're working on, you can mix the colours on top of one another if you want to.
Okay.
So that's definitely an option that you can do, and I'll show you some examples of that. So let's get all of my colours. So we've got rose gold, gold, silver, charcoal, ivory, and the lilac one.
Now, Georgina has just requested, if it's okay, can you start with the ivory? Because they're
Yes.
Because they're on the screen right now. That'd be amazing. Thank you, my darling.
Yeah, obviously, with these kind of colours, they will look slightly different sometimes depending on what background you use as well. Particularly like the ivory one, the lighter one, you're going to make it slightly different. I'm just going to use my fingers, but if you have particularly sensitive skin, use a glove. And if you are going to use your finger, just make sure you've got a wipe to spare or wash your hands after, whatever you want. But yeah, either use a glove or you can use sponges if you want to.
Okay.
So. And what I like to do, let me get a piece of spare card actually, because I like to take off a little bit of excess, because what you want to do is you want to take some on your finger or your sponge And you want to take off quite a lot of the excess because we want to start off small and then add a bit more as we go.
Wow, look at that instant change.
It really does, particularly on the black. You can really
That is so
see
lovely.
it. Like, so there you have that white at the top. So that's really strong. Let's move.
Georgina's going to let you choose now.
Okay. Oh, this is exciting. I'll go on to, let's go on to the rainbow one because we were talking about that earlier and I feel like that was really fun.
There's only 4 of these left.
Oh.
3 of these left.
We'll show this one quick then.
It's been so popular.
This one has a gorgeous kind of purple iridescence to it.
Oh, I love that.
Really pretty. And you can blend them into one another as well. I can go back into my ivory and blend that and get more and put it on my card. Really pretty. Let's do the charcoal as well because we didn't do that earlier on. Again, just on my finger, take off the excess.
It's almost like a kind of pewter.
It is like a kind of gunmetal, yeah. So this one's a little bit darker, particularly on the black, but it really does give this kind of smoky effect.
That is really
Yeah.
lovely.
Once I've done a couple of them, I'll hold it up so you can kind of see.
Oh, yeah. I like that,
See
yeah.
that effect. So we've got
gorgeous.
the which one? The charcoal one towards the bottom, that lilac, and then the ivory at the top. So you can see that different effect. Let's just do let's do the gold down the bottom. There we go. Like I'm just doing it on a small piece of card, but obviously you can do the whole thing.
Nice.
Like,
I love that though. I mean, that's such a gorgeous side panel, or again, you know, use it as a bookmark, or
Yeah.
just, I mean, actually, I'd love that in a little frame. It's such a beautiful piece of artwork, really, isn't it?
it is stunning. Let's get more of the rose gold. I don't know if I'm going to fit the silver on.
How long do the pots last? On average, I mean, obviously it depends how much you use them, but
Yes,
it's such a teeny amount.
It obviously does, but yeah, you can see I'm barely taking anything out of this pot. Like, I take hardly anything, and then I'm wiping the excess off. So really, like, I've had mine for so long. As long as you screw the lid on back tight, they're going to be absolutely fine. And you're going to have them for, like, I don't want to say forever, but like eventually you might need to replace them, but really they are kind of something that is gonna last you a really long time. I think I've done everything but the silver on there.
I love that as well, because you've always got like a little ombre or something.
It's so
really
pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that is, I'm just literally wiping that off with a baby wipe, so that'll come straight off with a bit of soap and water. But if I hold that up again, shall I hold that up there? So we've got the rose gold, the charcoal, the lilac, and then the ivory at the top. What you can also do, and what we did earlier, so this is a larger panel just with rose gold, so obviously you can use all one colour if you want to, or you can mix your colours. So this is mixing the rose gold, the gold and the silver on top of one another. On that card, and you can really kind of go to town and change it up however you want, and they just really do bring those embossing folders to life.
Oh, they really do. I mean, imagine this, all the embossing folders you've got on the show today with that fantastic saving. You can go for any 4 of your embossing folders on the show today, and you're only going to be paying £14.78. They're meant to be £9.99 each, so you should really be paying £40 for your 4 embossing folders. But today, you're just paying £14.78 for 4 of them, any 4 of them as well, so you can pick and choose whichever you like. You've got your gorgeous lustre waxes as well here. This is the rose gold. Fantastic savings on those as well. And, oh yeah, little drop on the price as well for you there. Saving 25% on all of your lustre waxes on today's show as well. Please do go and have a little look and just bring all those gorgeous embossing folders to life. Now, I'm going to quickly run through while Jess is getting ready with another demo. I'm going to just run through all of the different fabulous card collections that you brought with you today, Jess. It's superb. So we've got, first of all, the muted colours. So you've got 3 muted colours, and you've got, here we are, 60 sheets in total. Really, really spectacular finishes on these as well, and a fantastic saving as well. You got £6 off today for 60 sheets. That's 28 pence per sheet. Is that right, Jess? That seems ever so low.
I know. I think it must be.
It must be. But it's, yeah.
But I'm shocked too.
Yeah.
It's beautiful though, because that is a mixture of like different finishes as well, and different colours in the same pack. So it's beautiful. Some of them are double-sided. Some of them have just like one side, but like all the finishes are stunning. It's
really lovely, isn't it? It's almost like a pearlescence. And these are all going to emboss beautifully,
They are, yeah. Anything with a pearl or a shine, it kind of matches up with embossing perfectly.
Gorgeous. Here we go. The weight on it, we've got, I mean, it feels like about 250, is it? I don't want to... let me have a 250 GSM. Yeah, there we go. 250 GSM for you. That's that beautiful pearlescent again there. And then this beautiful glitter. Look at that. That's fantastic. Look at this as well. Absolutely gorgeous. That's that charcoal colour. And then we've got, oh, hold on a minute. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the last one. Beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. You've got 60 sheets in total. Such a luxurious card. It's going to die cut like a dream. It's going to emboss like a dream. And you're going to be able to do all sorts of lovely things with this. 20%'s gone already, so do check out. Now, oh my goodness. You know how quickly the lustre wax went out? That beautiful... You called it the unicorn one, didn't you, Jess? It was fabulous. We've got the unicorn card to match, and I'm ever so excited about this. I don't think it's called unicorn, no. It's the glitter ombre. This mystical collection is absolutely stunning. Look at this. Have you ever seen such beautiful cards?
It's so pretty, isn't it? It's
That's
so
amazing.
Fun.
It really, really is. That is gorgeous. Here we go. And then you've got, wow. This is really cool. Is that encapsulated glitter there as well?
Yeah. So none of the glitter will kind of fall off, but that one's more of a like a holographic, almost, isn't it?
It is. It's awesome. And then you've got let's have a little look. You've got the same kind of type of card, but this time in a darker colour. So you can see, I mean, look at that change as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? How you bend it as well. Ooh, this is lovely. Can you tell I'm a bit excited about this one? It's $14.99, again, for 50 sheets this time of your mystical collection. This could very easily sell out. We've got a lot of people dialing through for this. You can see actually on the front as well. This is what I love about Sizzix. Everything is so beautifully presented. I mean, you can even use these little swatches on the front, 100%. Can't you?
Yeah, or however you're storing them, have that like on the front of the box that you've got them stored in or something like that. So yeah, they're a really nice reference for you.
It's just fantastic. We're getting very, very busy. I think this is going to be selling out ever so quickly. So come on in. Loads of you coming through there. And okay, I've got 6 more to bring you, so I'm going to whiz through these. Right, okay. I am going to whiz. Here we are. That sounds really... I'll just... Right, don't need the break. Didn't mean it like that. Moving on.
Love it.
Here we go. You've got your golds here with different textures as well. Absolutely gorgeous. This is all your golds here. The opulent cardstock in gold, 50 sheets, $13.99. And Jess has done these beautiful examples for you. You can see how well they emboss. You can see the different textures coming through as well. That's amazing. So that is your gold, okay? Gold. And then we've got your silver. Here we go. Absolutely lovely. Once again, love these. I mean, what a beautiful card idea.
They're so nice, aren't they? And the way that you can mix and match all of these different finishes. So with the gold, the silver, the charcoal, the ivory, and the rose gold, you'll get, I think there's 5 different finishes in there.
Wow.
So there's a matte, a pearl, a mirror, a brushed metal, and a glitter.
Fabulous. It's amazing. I love how you've used them all in these examples as well. But just to warn you, we've really limited on the silver. We don't have many of those at all. So if you're wanting to get the silver, come on in quick. The charcoal is lovely as well. It's almost like a purpley colour on this, isn't it?
Like a kind of petrol-y
kind
of... I love the charcoal. I feel it's really underrated. And actually, they all match. The colours are designed to match. So the colours of the luster wax, the colours of the textural, things like that. We don't have a charcoal textural, but we have a charcoal luster wax. We have, whereas a rose gold, you've got rose gold cardstock, rose gold luster wax, rose gold textural. So if you want everything to match.
Yeah, of course. You can do your mats and layers. You can just really, really enjoy working with these. They're beautiful. That's your charcoal. Absolutely. I've never seen a colour quite like that before.
It's quite unusual, isn't it? Yeah. But it really is beautiful. The matte one in the charcoal is stunning in particular.
It's lovely. Now we've got the ivory for you, and again matching the ivory luster wax that Jess has brought to you on the show today as well. So really, really beautiful. All those different textures and finishes. So you can see the swatches on this side. If I just move them, in fact, hold on a minute. Let me pop that like that. And if I just sort of bend it, you can see, imagine, for the wedding invitations.
Yeah.
Just beautiful.
Honestly,
christenings as well, maybe?
Yes. The ivory one is really kind of understated, I think, but it really does just kind of elevate your projects. I think just having that trim of just a little bit of metallic, a little bit of iridescent, just really
it's gorgeous. Could you use your luster waxes onto, so for example, with the ivory, could you then work on top of it with one of your other colours?
Yeah, for sure. So not all of the finishes are going to kind of take the luster wax as well. Like something like the glitter is not going to take it, and it's not going to really look as good. But anything that's kind of a smoother finish, you should be able to do that. Particularly the pearl effect on all of these cardstocks will take that luster wax beautifully.
Brilliantly. Brilliant. This is lovely. This is the rose gold as well. And once again, you've got the brushed metal, you've got the matte, you've got the glitter, you've got the pearl, and you've got the mirror there too. So all of these for just $13.99. 50 sheets. It's just amazing value.
So good, isn't it?
Really, really
like
good.
The rose gold is a big favourite for everybody as well. So I love the rose gold.
Yeah, it's good. I love it. It's really sophisticated, isn't it? It's
Yeah, it's kind of like that perfect, like in betweeny. If you're not really gold, not really silver, it's kind of perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? And then finally, absolute essential bundle of your cardstock. You've got black, ivory, and white, and these are all smooth cardstock. So everybody needs to stock up on these.
Yeah. Also, it's great to use smooth cardstock with your embossing, because usually you don't really want anything with a lot of texture, because it's going to kind of play against your emboss. Yeah. So having a smooth base, and then you can work over the top of it, you can colour the cardstock, you can add the luster wax, whatever you want to do. Having that smooth base in those key colours is fantastic, and particularly having like the black and the ivory as well as the white, putting like luster wax on top of those kind of colours just really makes it shine.
It's fabulous. It's absolutely amazing. Listen, well done to every single one of you for getting involved. We're welcoming brand new crafters into the show today as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Wherever you're shopping from, the great thing is, wherever you're watching from, it's only 1pm till midnight tonight, okay? So $3.95 is all it costs. It doesn't matter how much you put in your basket. If you've got all of the cardstock, the luster wax, the beautiful embossing folders, even if you add the big shot to your order here today, you're still only paying 1p&p. And talking of the big shot, here it is. I'm so excited that we've been able to do this with Jess today. Lots of you have been messaging in over the last few weeks, just wanting to see it in closer detail, wanting to have the opportunity to sort of Q&A with Jess as well. So this is what it's all about today. We've got the big shot in. Congratulations to every single one of you who's just treated yourself or finally gone for it, taken the plunge. You might have been dreaming of this for a long, long time. Gwen was saying earlier, she's got 4 big shot machines. She loves them.
It really is a testament when anybody mentions the big shot. They're like, if I've got one, I love it, or I think it's the best machine. Like, I've had mine for years. I've only just got mine and I haven't put it down. Like, really, it is a testament to how loved it is in the crafting community.
Absolutely. Sure. I mean, worldwide, millions of big shots have sold. If you use one yourself, feel free to message in and tell everyone at home why you love it. But do you know what? What I adore about it, from hearing from you and from seeing all our crafters use it here, Jess, if you're an established crafter, you might have been crafting for years, this works for you. But if you're a complete beginner as well, this is kind of like the perfect starting machine.
It really is. It's kind of like your one and done for manual die cutting, basically. Yeah. But the good thing about this machine is it's not just for die cutting. So you can do things like your 3D embossing that you potentially can't do with your digital machine. And you can do things like cut your fabrics with our big dies, which you can't do with all machines. So it really is kind of a foolproof, future-proof machine that's going to last you the test of time. Sizzix we pride ourselves on the quality, and it really does stand the test of time with that quality, but it also looks lovely as well.
It does.
So-
It looks really smart, doesn't it? As
It
to all
does.
things Sizzix. It's
Yeah, but it's great size. It's going to sit on your desk. It's not too big. It's not too small. I think I said earlier, it's kind of like the Goldilocks of our kind of brand. It's the one that kind of is perfect for the majority of people. It's a 6-inch machine, so your platform is going to be this size, about half of an A4. Majority of dies or technologies from us and from potentially other brands as well is going to fit through this machine.
Yeah.
There's only going to be a handful of things that are bigger than this, so really you're kind of good to go.
And if you did want to one day, you can get your extendable plates as well, can't you?
Yes, you can. Yeah, so you can't go obviously wider, but you can go longer.
Yeah.
And we sell, extendable plates. So say if you've got a big sty, which is one of our extendable ones, I know Eileen Hall does a lot of those, you can fit that through this machine.
It's brilliant.
Yeah,
So good.
It's great. Yeah, and regards to obviously how you're using it, you don't need to plug it in or anything, which is great. So you've literally got the handle on the side. When you get yours, you'll have a little screw and an Allen key to pop your handle in. So you'll just screw that in yourself, and then you get a little stopper on there, so it covers up the screw. So even that little detail is great. So that just covers up that. But you can obviously take that out with the Allen key if you want to store it or you want to put it back in its box. And then underneath you've got the little kind of feet on there. So when you put it down, it's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, it's really sturdy, and it's not going to scratch your surface either.
Exactly, yeah. But it's also light as well at the same time. I think it's around 6 kilograms-ish, 6 or 7 kilograms. So really, like, it's not particularly heavy. You can take it on the go with you. You can go to your crafting stores or workshops, whatever it might be. And it's really kind of going to cover all bases pretty much. So, yeah. Let's do a rundown of like what we can put through it. I'll put some things through the machine. So,
can I just mention as well while you're just showing, because we can see there in that shot, it's what I love about what you do at Sizzix, as well as you're giving us the plate configurations. And so it's there for you. So if you forget, it's all written down, isn't it?
Particularly as a beginner. Like, we call them sandwiches when we sandwich things up and then we put whatever technology is in between. There are quite a few to remember and different ways you can do it. Other companies and other brands do it differently as well. So the fact that we put it on your platforms makes it super easy. So when you get yours, you'll have 2 platforms. So the top one is your mint green one, and this is going to be what you use for what we call thinlits, so your wafer thin dies, and that's going to sit on top. That's got all the information that you need on how to cut those. And then your one underneath, which is what you're going to want to use for your embossing and things like that.
Perfect.
Whereas when you're ready to do fabric cutting, you can just take the 2 clear plates, which also come in with your big shot. And that's when you want to use your big dies. So if you're big into sewing or fabrics or anything like that, this machine can help you cut all those things out, which is great. So this is what we call a big die. So this has got a lovely butterfly pattern on. Let's just pop. I've got like a thick felt here.
Ooh,
and I'm going to place this down. I'm going to get glitter everywhere. It's like a glittery felt. But with this technology, you can cut felt, leather, like a thin wood, a thin metal, you can cut cardboard, anything like that. And it just means that you can roll it through, just one hand on the top, one hand on there, roll it through, super easy. I'm just going to do one pass.
That's so good. Because this is the amazing thing, isn't it? These big dies will not go through many other machines on the market. However, with the big shot, it will take lots of dies and embossing folders from other people, won't it?
Yeah. So if you've got other dies from other brands, they will usually fit through our machine. Whereas, with having your big shot machine, you've got that capability to use other brands, but you've also got that capability to use those thicker dies, which, like you say, not all brands do. So
that's it. It's kind of future-proofing it.
It really is. I mean, that's cut out.
It's brilliant.
Stunning. If I turn that around so we can see, and even that tiny little bit, the tiny little body section, that's cut out really well, and that's a thick material, but that will cut, like, I've got mat board here that'll cut out of. So really is fantastic that you can do that all with this machine. But obviously we can also emboss as well. So let's grab some, I've got some card. and let's emboss. So I've got some of the matte gold.
Is that the paisley?
This is the
embossing
paisley
folder?
design, yeah. So we used this one before. Oh, I feel like I've got glitter in my eye now. Ooh.
Oh no.
So you just want to roll that through, and I didn't say what the platform was. So you just go down to your grey one, then your embossing folder, and then your clear plate.
Okay, perfect.
So you can also kind of slant your embossing folder ever so slightly so it's going in on an angle.
So does that just help with the tooth? It helps it grip it, does it?
Yeah, it just means that like as it's feeding through from a kind of triangle rather than a square. So it just makes it a little bit easier. So I'm going to roll that through twice because I like to do that with embossing folders. But again, really easy motion. And then this is with that paisley design. So that's on the matte gold.
Oh, that's amazing.
So
Gorgeous.
pretty, isn't it?
Wow, I love that. And Jess, do you know what? It's only 3.4 kilos. What? 3.41 kilos.
Is it? I
That's
might be
amazing,
lying.
isn't it?
I apologise.
No, but it's brilliant.
It just shows how.
You must be used to weight, like using heavy weights, so you're just like, oh, it's fine.
But yeah, and then when you're ready to, you can take it and do your thinlits dies. So these are probably the ones that you've seen quite a lot of, your wafer thin dies. Let's just put some letters on there. So you just bring in that mint green platform, 2 clear plates, sandwich with your cardstock and your die, and then roll it through. And that's literally the only thing that I'm changing every time is the technology inside the die. The platform, the plates, the machine is all doing the work for me.
Now, the plates that you're using on the show today, they're all included.
They are,
with the big shot, aren't they? So when we show that, we can go through all of that for you at home, so you can see exactly which plates you're getting with the big shot as well. It's amazing, this deal as well. $96.99 is our best price ever.
It really is, and
So
it is
good.
something that once you invest in, you're going to have it for life.
But when you make it to sell as well, I don't know if you make to sell for your own business or for charity, you make that money back pretty quickly.
Oh, definitely. Like people who've had these in the collection, like they'll use them constantly.
Yeah.
And things like you say for batch making, say, I don't know, you're a fabric maker and you like to make quilts.
Yeah, oh my goodness, the
Imagine
time.
hand cutting all of those, like if you're doing a hexagon quilt or something.
And also getting them exact then makes it really hard to line it up afterwards,
Exactly.
doesn't it? So this just takes away all of that sort of stress
all
and-
the guesswork is done for you. You don't have to think about it. And like it really is foolproof. Like hopefully we've made it look like you can do it really easily. You don't need kind of much experience, but at the same time, if you are a well-established crafter and you don't already have this in your collection, I think it's going to be a great addition as well.
Yeah, oh, 100%. I think it's absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for showing us how it works. And we just run through those plates again.
Sure.
Just a couple of you messaged in saying exactly what plates do you get. I mean, everything. Thanks for your question, Beverly. If you've got any more questions for Jess as well, please do send them in. Even if you're just wanting tips for how to use it, Jess has been giving us brilliant tips about putting the embossing folders in on a slight angle because it just gives you that better impression. So anything like that, if you want to know hints and tips, Jess is here so she can talk you
for
through.
sure. Let me know.
Yeah.
But yeah, with your machine, you'll get your base platforms. So you'll get the grey one underneath, and then you'll get the thinner one. So they're like the thicker and thinner one, and the thinner one on top, which is your mint one. And then you'll get 2 of your clear plates. Now these are what you're going to want to sandwich your big dies in between, sandwich your thinlits in between. These will start to mark after a while, but don't worry. It means that your machine's working. It means that it's cutting. And every now and again, you'll have to replace these, but not very often at all.
How do you know when it's time to replace them? Or they just stop working so effectively?
It's just, they'll get marked to the point where, like, after, like, loads and loads of cuts, you'll just feel like they just need replacing. They'll potentially, like, misshape it ever so slightly, and you'll just feel like, I just need some fresh ones.
They look particularly robust, though, I have to say.
They really are. I mean, this is what provides, like, these kind of sandwiches provide that pressure through the machine, so they really need to be sturdy to withstand that pressure to go through your machine. But they, like, the base platform you will never have to replace. Like, that is come with your machine and it's good to go. And depending on how often you use it, you could go years
Yeah,
with these as
without
well.
having to do it.
So it really is great, and it's all kind of a one and done to kind of get you started for sure.
Go. Look, and do you know what? Denise is just messaging in as well, saying that even though she's got lots of machines, she says, I have a few machines. I've got the Cricut Maker, the Cricut Joy, the Gemini, the HobbyMaker machine, and a Big Shot. Lucky you, Denise, amazing. And I must admit, the Big Shot is my go-to. We're hearing that from so many people, actually. I mean, it is just fantastic.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not
Yeah.
surprised, because even things like we're saying, the focus of our show has been the embossing as well, and the fact that you can do that with this kind of machine and you potentially can't with others. I do think it is a really kind of go-to perfect machine for everyone.
Oh, 100%. And actually, on that note, because we're about to run through the embossing folders and you'll see them in action with Jess as well. If there's any beginners watching, I mean, what is it that the die cutting machine can do to elevate your craft and to just take you onto a whole other level? Why should people come and get a die cutting machine today if they haven't already got one, especially?
I think it's just like, it really does take it to a next level, adds that professionalism to your finished makes. Like, before I kind of worked for Sizzix, I didn't really dabble in die cutting or anything like that, but now I'm so well established, I can't craft or make a card without die cutting because it just makes it so easy.
Yeah.
Like, so easy. Anybody can do it. I promise you, if you're brand new to this, you really can do it, and it will make things look like you are a professional.
Yeah.
Particularly if you are making to sell, it really does give everything that kind of polished finish, but it is kind of something that all ages can use, all kind of experience levels can use, and kind of produce something amazing.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Just to show you as well, thanks for that,
Yeah,
Jess.
that's right.
Just to show you, I mean, because all the embossing folders that we've got on the show today, show you what Jess is talking about there, the professionalism. We're going to just show you some of these beautiful examples. This is using the embossing folders on today's show, and you can see how professional, how gorgeous they look. You know, so today, even if you're a complete beginner, you can come in, get your embossing folders and get your Big Shot, and you can be making cards like this when you get them home, which is really, really exciting, isn't it? I love this one. This is one of my absolute faves, Jess, that
It's
you've
so
made.
nice, isn't it? With that blend. So you've like blended some acrylic paint underneath that, rolled that through our machine with the embossing folder, and then gone over the top with luster wax. And it's just
lovely.
stunning. It's so easy to achieve as well.
It's gorgeous. And then this one as well, be the reason someone smiles today. How gorgeous is that? It's lovely. Beautiful sentiment. I'll just show you a couple more of these embossing folder ones as well. Look at that. That's your beautiful Art Deco. So they really do just give you that amazing standard. And of course, all of the embossing folders on today's show you can use with your Big Shot. On screen right now, FV1S89. It's best ever price for you today, and actually, do you know what, so many of you coming through, you can get this home today on a completely interest-free split pay, which is absolutely fantastic. 0% interest free. You're only going to be paying £32.33 to get it home. Your P&P is just £3.95, that's it, and if you've already shopped on the show today, that's already covered anyway, so it's just superb. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. Loads of you have this in your basket here today, and do you know what, if you've been thinking about it for a while, if it's been sort of something you know you've had, your head's thinking, I need the Big Shot, everyone says it's so good, today really is the day to come on in and get it, because that is the best price we've ever been able to bring you here on HobbyMaker. So come on in and go for it. Nothing comes out of your account until midnight tonight, and actually, do you know, we're approaching actually over a third of the stock that we had for you on the show today has gone already, and we've got a lot of you still coming through for it. The beauty of it is, with that split pay, we probably don't talk about it enough because A, it's interest free. Not everyone does that. We very much do, because we want to make it more accessible for you. We want to help you rather than sort of add to the cost. The beauty of it is, you know, with some of the embossing folders you're going for today and the Big Shot, you could make that money back before you've actually even paid it in full. So it's 3 months, you know, that you can use to split that cost. And it's just absolutely amazing. So really exciting. People have been asking you, you know, what do you want for your birthday? What do you want for the anniversary? If you know this is actually what you would love, rather than some more stuff. I don't know. You know, when people, it's nice to give an answer, isn't it? When people say, what do you want for your birthday?
Yeah, it is
nothing.
perfect gift as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We had a message in from a lady earlier. She got one for Christmas from her husband, didn't she? So just from her son, wasn't it? Yes, absolutely. Well remembered, Georgina. Brilliant, brilliant gift idea. So do come and treat yourself today. It's fantastic. This is how you shop with us at HobbyMaker. If you sat there saying, yes, I want it, Rosie, this is how you do it.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Great to have you here with us today. And you know what? Congratulations to every single one of you who's come on in and got your big shot machine today. We've also got these fabulous embossing folders on the show today with Jess, and they're just gorgeous. We've seen lots of samples, and I'm just going to run through all of these for you now so you can choose which 4 or which 8 or which 12 or all of them you want to go for. We've got an amazing saving for you, first of all. So they should be $9.99 each. Actually, some of them should be $10.99, but so they should be $9.99 each. But what we've got for you today is the opportunity to get any 4 from the collection for just £14.78. Now, obviously, if you want to double up on that, you can. If you want to go for all of them, just get an additional one, so you still get that deal with each 4 that you buy. Now, this is your mosaic gems. Really, really beautiful. And you can see it here with those textured rolls. Now, these are on the show for you as well, so you can have a little look on our website. If you want the silver, the gold, or the rose gold, they're all there. Rose gold's available in the bundle, okay? And then with your inks, this one, you've got your leaves, okay? Half the stock has gone on this one now. Over 50% of the stock has gone on the leaves. It is lovely, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Then you've got the Swiss cheese. I just think that's fantastic. It can be anything. We were chatting about this earlier.
Yeah, it can, and that's the beauty of these. Like, they can be for birthdays, for Christmas if you really want to, like all kind of occasions.
You could have a little, do you know? Sorry. Just thinking you could have a little mouse just curled up in the corner here, having eaten all these holes.
But you can literally cut like triangles out of this and emboss it or whatever you want to. So you can cut and emboss
And that's always the way to do it, isn't it? You cut first,
usually
then emboss.
I would cut it first and then emboss it, because if you're going to emboss it first and then roll it through your machine to cut it, it's going to squish your...
okay, got you.
Unless you're hand cutting.
Okay, so you can still fussy cut some bits. Here is your Art Deco, so very opulent and beautiful, really, really gorgeous. You've got the interface that everyone's, you know what, this is just completely different, isn't it? It's so unique.
It's the kind of unusual one, but really fun, and I think really good for kind of gender neutral kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Brenda, way to go, my darling. Brenda found it very difficult to choose. She's gone for 12. Very good idea.
I really don't, because I think it's a great deal, so why not just put them all in and you can play with them all?
Absolutely. If you do want all of them and you want all 15, maybe just get an additional one so you still get that, you get the little bonus one. Yeah, absolutely. Be fabulous. Well done, Brenda. Great idea. Then you've got the leaf, okay? It says leaf pattern, but on your graphic on screen, it'll just say leaf, okay? But it's really beautiful, kind of jungle vibes on that one.
Yeah,
animals
I think that would be lovely.
This is your doily. It's again really organic, really lovely. Then you've got the shells, and I love with this one, Jess, you kind of, you can go very opulent with the gold, but also if you use kind of blues or just muted colours. It's very beachy as well.
Yeah, exactly. So you can really interpret these however you kind of want by changing up the colours for sure. So, you know, whatever you kind of see in the design, you can make it happen.
Yeah, absolutely. This is your romantic as well. Now we've seen these, of course, with your beautiful lustre waxes and all the cards, but actually Jess is going to show us another way to work with them in a moment as well. So you've got the romantic there, you've got the knitted, which I just adore. How much? Yeah, this has been flying out the door as well. So just do be aware. Is it 35% of this one's now got 40% of the knitted? So yeah, lots and lots of you coming through. Remember, with the deal as well, choose any 4 and you're only going to be paying £14.78. Wildflowers, 40% of the stock has now gone. So very, very popular once again. Oh, I adore the organic. This is just, I think this is one of my favourites. I'm going to show your example that I had earlier as well. Where did I pop it? Oh, do you know what? I'll show you in a moment. Because it's just one of my faves. I love it. I love what you've done with it. There we go. Look at this. How completely different it looks 3 times. You know, absolutely divine. There we go. Then you've got your paisley. We saw Jess run through the machine with this one earlier on. 25% of your paisley's gone. Then you've got the honeycomb, over 50% has now gone.
I'm not surprised. It's so pretty, this one.
It's just great.
It glistens in the sun, doesn't it?
Or you could do like a red carpet dress with this one as well, couldn't
yeah.
you?
I love that idea.
Tina Turner vibes, actually. And then you've got your Art Nouveau. It's a bit of William Morrison's inspiration with this one as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So we've seen with the lustre waxes, and we've seen, obviously, in your beautiful cards as well.
Yeah.
But what's this other technique then you can use with them?
So I wanted to show you guys that you can do it use it in different ways as well. Obviously, like I said, the lustre wax, texture roll, things like that. But what you can also do is on some of them, you can actually add ink straight onto the folder. So I'm going to take a Distress Oxide and I'm going to take a brayer. Now you want a brayer for this because you don't want to sponge the ink into the folder because then it's going to kind of ruin the pattern.
Oh, okay.
So we're just going to take this on my brayer and I'm going to add ink straight to here. Now you want something that's obviously going to wash off, but anything like the Distress inks or anything like that's going to work. And we're just going to brayer that straight onto the folder until you've got a nice, even finish. Now it works particularly well with this folder. It works really nicely with the romantic folder as well. A couple of others, but you want ones that have kind of got this flat edge almost to it. But I mean, you can kind of make it work with almost all of them. So
have a play, that's part of the fun, isn't it?
Exactly, it's nice to just experiment with them. So once you've got that all done, then what we can do is we can take our cardstock and I'm going to sandwich that in there. Now you want to make sure when you press it down, you're not going to move it because that's going to move the ink design. So then we're going to place that through our machine in exactly the same way that we did with those other embossing folders. So, I've not done it on an angle, there we go.
So it helps it to grip it and
yeah,
pull it
it just
through
helps it roll it through.
It's really good.
So let's just I'll do that the once.
Oh my word,
Then
it's so busy.
it's kind of like a big reveal because when you pull it up, you get this gorgeous two-tone effect. Shall I hold that? I'll hold it up there. There we go.
Oh,
if
wow.
you can see that. So
Amazing.
it picks up on those bits that we inked, but it stays whatever colour the cardstock is underneath. Yeah. Now you can brayer it different colours. So obviously I've just done that one colour, but you could mix colours as well. So this is a different folder, but you can brayer different colours and you're still going to get that effect. I've done it with the romantic one, so that's like gorgeous doodle hearts with the different colours.
It's like graffiti kind of effect, isn't it?
It is. It's just so beautiful how you get that two-tone effect, but really simple. And
it looks like designer wallpaper. I mean, it's so beautiful.
Particularly with this one that we've cut down. Well, Pete Hughes made this card, so I'm not going to take credit for it. But he did it with like a really soft blue and then chopped it up. and then you get this gorgeous kind of wallpaper effect with that two-tone.
Yeah.
So you can definitely achieve that with these folders. It's a really easy but effective technique for sure.
You know when you're using the cards that we showed earlier as well, so if
Yeah.
you're using coloured cards, things like that, is it what would you use? Is it like a fine sandpaper? Can you just sort of take off the top of it as well?
Yeah, you could totally do that. Yeah, just with a sanding block, you could go over it and just sand the tops of it, so you could definitely get that effect as well if you wanted to, particularly. I believe Stacey Park was on HobbyMaker a few weeks ago, and she's got like a reveals paper which has like a different colour inside the paper when you sand it. So you can do that and sand it, and then you can get a different colour underneath when you sand the top of your embossing. So you can totally do that as well.
They're so versatile, aren't they? There's so much you can do with them. Listen, it's incredibly busy. Can I just say as well, we've got Donna and Heather, now, and Martin actually as well. If you're coming to shop for the embossing folders, please make sure that you're shopping in multiples of 4. If you go for 3, you're going to be paying £30. If you go for 4, you're going to be paying £14.78, okay? So it's a no-brainer. You definitely need to go for multiples of 4. So Martin, John, you've got 5 in your basket. Either go for 4 or go for 8, okay? Heather, you've got 15 in your basket, my darling. So definitely go for 16. Just pop an extra one because you'll be paying less. Now, so many of you there. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. Jess, thank you so much as well.
It's been so fun.
It's just brilliant. We will have another look at all of this at 5 o'clock with Jess, okay? Stock is starting to get low with some of the embossing folders there as well. So just do be aware, if it's in your basket, check it out to guarantee your place. But Jess will be back at 5. Right now, we're going to hop on over to Gwen, who's going to bring us the beautiful romance of the Chateau garden. See you in a moment.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh, hello, welcome. Welcome back.
Hi,
Good to
thank
have you
you.
here. This collection is so romantic.
Isn't
It's
it?
just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just so elegant. It is the age of elegance. It's Parisian. It's
Yeah.
chic. It's about the chateau. It's just everything you like.
Yeah, it's that wonderful luxury weekend away that we've all dreamed of.
Oh, yeah. And
It's
a bit-
gorgeous.
It's got a slight fairy tale quality to it as
Yes,
well.
that is a very,
So
very good
lots
point.
of ways to use it.
Yeah, definitely. And we're going to see so much inspiration with Gwen's demos, with some lovely samples we brought as well today. It's a really beautiful collection. Now, what we're going to do, we've got an I Want It All bundle that's coming your way. But of course, we like to make sure that everyone's got the right budget for them, price points for everybody. And so we're going to go through all the individuals first, okay? And then we'll bring you the I Want It All bundle. But there's something for everybody, and it is genuinely divine. So now this is the set of 4 stamps. Now, again, actually, we've got a smaller bundle of this as well. So you can get the set of 4 stamps as a smaller bundle or in the bigger bundle. So this is La Fleur Chateau Garden, okay? Really stunning. I mean, look at that. The corners, the sentiments, this wonderful hairpiece. My goodness.
I think it's a hat.
Is it? Are they flowers in the hair? Oh, no, it is, isn't
Is it
it?
hair?
No, it is. You're right. It's a hat. It's a beautiful hat.
Very Edwardian feel to this. It's almost like your Edwardian country lady sort of feel.
Yeah.
And then that fantastic screen, that's quite gothic, isn't it, looking? I'm wondering if that could be a mirror or an overmantel type
yeah.
of thing.
It's lovely.
And then you've got a mirror. I think that oval one is probably meant to be a mirror. And you've got roses, you've got text. It's just a beautiful set.
Stunning. It really is gorgeous. That's just $13.99 and you're getting 9 stamps here, which is fantastic. Then you've got, sorry, dead. Then you've got the Victorian, and I love these old signs and things.
Yes.
They're just, they remind me of like little soaps and all those little postcards and things that you get. Beautiful.
So if you love to make gift boxes, these make fantastic labels on those, or
yeah,
gift
that's a good
bags,
idea.
that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But they're about they're about fabric and haberdashery and sort of home decor, all sorts of things like that. And
Have you ever been to like like Black Country Museum, and then in
haven't actually, no.
in Ironbridge there's the Victorian sort of
No,
museum,
I
but it's a
haven't.
living museum. It's really cool.
I've been to Beamish
Oh, where's that
in
one?
the northeast.
Ah.
That's quite amazing.
Oh, wow, nice. Just love all this, just kind of brings it all to life, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. $13.99 there. You're going to get 6 stamps in total here. Even just this one, the bowler hat.
The bowler hat.
It's great.
Something for the gents.
It is, definitely. Oh, my goodness, do you know as well, what's the name of that artist? He has the bowler hat and the apple.
Charlie Chaplin.
Not Charlie Chaplin, that's a good one as well. But there's an artist who does not
the mime,
Darley.
The mime guy. Oh, no.
Knows in like a painting
actual artist.
and it's like an apple and a bowler hat with a man in a suit, and I can't think for the life of me what.
It's Clockwork Orange.
Oh gosh, oh yeah, I want to watch that again. That gave me nightmares, that did.
I've never watched it.
Have you not? You don't want to. I tried to read the book, couldn't get through. Anyway, digress. Now, this is the ledger. So you've got all this beautiful sort of typeface, and imagine that stamp in the book or
Yes,
doing
these
the
are
process.
they are like bills, receipts,
Yeah.
or invoices, that sort of thing. But if you just want to use a little bit, there's some gorgeous text in there that you can dot here and there.
Yeah. It's
as I was doing yesterday with a different stamp. So, yeah, if you want to catch any of the demos from yesterday, you can watch, can't you?
It's fabulous. Magritte, that's it. Thank you,
Oh,
Adam.
yes.
There we are. And Chateau Life as well. Look at this. Look at the teapot.
I know.
That's Mrs. Potts, that is. From Beauty and the Beast, isn't it? It looks really like
bit,
it's
yeah.
lovely. And all these keys.
I know,
The
isn't it
fleur-de-lis.
lovely?
Oh, my goodness. It's absolutely
It's quintessentially, isn't it, French chateau.
Yeah.
That chandelier is something else. And the
It's just
clock with
gorgeous.
its swags, I love that.
It's fantastic. Now,
Oh,
if you'd
beautiful.
like the set of 4 of the stamps, then you can do that as well in a smaller bundle. So we'll just quickly go over these details as well. OV2889 is your code. It is on split pay for you as well. So this is for all 4 of your stamp sets together. But remember, in the I Want It All bundle, you will get all of these in there as well. £26.50 for this to get it home. And then just absolutely brilliant. Now, we've also got the set of 2 stencils for you. So we've got the Fleur-de-Lis Elegance, and we've also got the Fleur-de-Lis Trellis. They're big stencils as well, 6 by 6
Yes,
inch,
one of them's
lovely.
6 by 6, one's 6 by 8.
Ah, yes. there we
So
go.
you've 2 different sizes, both based on a fleur-de-lis form, I guess, but different. And they are stunning. They are so elegant and so delicate. They're just beautiful. I love
It's
these.
amazing value
This
as well.
This one here, I was saying yesterday, some of the glass in our house is etched. We live in a Victorian house, and some of the glass in the windows is etched, and that is almost the pattern
Really?
on our etched glass.
how
So it's definitely of that era.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And do you know what? £9.99 for both of them.
I know, that's really
That's
good.
terrific, really good. So there you go. You've got both of your stencils there as well. And, of course, you want
This
some
is
beautiful
something
paper,
else.
and this is...
This is strokeable deliciousness.
Oh, do you want to stroke it then? Quick one.
And I love to sniff paper. When
I
you know,
do
when
that
it
as well.
first comes out of the box,
Oh.
you get that inky smell. It's,
It's
just
like a new book,
divine.
isn't it?
Oh.
It's lovely. Now,
Not that we advocate sniffing things.
no.
But, you know.
Now, if you are getting, even if you're going for the big bundle, okay, everyone's going to want to get more paper because obviously it's the part that you will be using.
Yes.
So do come on in and get your extra set of your papers. Now, these are matte as well, so you can stamp on them,
Yes,
right?
you can stamp on them, you can stencil on top of them, you can use embossing paste and particles on top of them.
Beautiful.
That I was doing yesterday. And they are
Glamorous.
absolutely amazing. The artwork is very 3-dimensional. If you love to do decoupage, these are going to make stunning pictures if you just frame them. I think you get 4 of each sheet. They're all double-sided, so no quandaries as to which side to use because you've plenty to go at.
Yeah.
The only danger you'll have is not being able to chop them up.
Oh, I know. I mean, they're so lovely,
As I said
aren't they?
yesterday,
Look at
just
that.
do it, just chop them up.
Just do it. Just go for it. Absolutely stunning. They're really, really gorgeous. Like you said, that fairy tale element really
Yes.
comes through, doesn't it?
Just
stunning.
beautiful.
So that's the whole collection. If you want them in individuals, obviously they're all there for you on the web. But if you want the very best value out of all, then we've got the I Want It All bundle for you. And this is with all of your sets of stamps, the 4 sets of stamps, your 2 beautiful fleur-de-lis stencils and the Chateau Rose papers. $69.99, QJ $28.94, and it's on 2 split pay for you as well. That's totally interest free, so you can come on in.
How much was the set of 4 stamps on its own?
The set of 4 stamps were $52.99. So hold on a minute.
No-brainer, is it? Really?
Yeah, that's it. That's it, isn't it? Really. You just want to go for it. And remember to get your extra paper pad as well. Now, we've got lots more coming up on the show today. But as promised, you started a gorgeous demonstration
did.
yesterday.
Well,
and you're going to show us
kind
how
of.
to
It
finish
was kind
off.
of a flick, flick, flick. Here's what I did. So I promised I would show it. So I brought a die, one of Jamie Rogers for Creative Expressions, which is this stunning
Oh, I love that.
Moroccan lace border.
Beautiful.
And I just thought lace, Chateau,
Yeah.
it's got to be done. Obviously, you can use this any orientation. It's a stunning design.
It's lovely,
It has 3 dies, so you've got your central cut work panel, and you've 2 edges. You can cut the bottom edge, the top edge, or both edges, depending how you want it to work.
Beautiful.
So we've got that available. And what I've done, I've started with a plain piece of card. This is our ivory pearl cardstock. Let me just move my paper and then you can see a bit better. So I've put the die, put it away, what am I like? Trying to be too tidy. So I've just taken this centre panel, which will just cut the pattern. What it'll do, if you have a look at this one, it will cut the pattern into the card like this, but it'll still be a rectangle.
Okay.
So it'll just have the cutting into the paper. When we say something cuts into the card, that's what we mean. It doesn't destroy the original shape of the piece of card.
Yeah.
So I've cut it once that way, and then I've turned it around, matched it up, and cut it again that way. Okay, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then what I've got is this.
Fabulous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
And the reason I haven't cut the edge yet is because I want to put double-sided adhesive at the back of it.
Ah, okay.
So that's what I'm going to do next. So we have these A4 sheets. I think they're in a pack with something else. I can't remember now.
Yeah, a set of 5 you can get.
My brain's a bit mashed from today. Changing shows, it's like.
I know.
So when you're using this, it has 2 protective covers, all right? One on this side, obviously, one on this side. The adhesive in between is actually very, very thin, almost like tissue. Wow. When you take this sheet off, make a note to yourself which side of it was facing the sticky side. Okay. And then place it so that that side is facing uppermost.
Okay.
Turn the card you want to attach it to face down onto that, so that when you put the sticky to the card, it doesn't stick to whatever's underneath because you've put that protective piece back in.
Good tip, Gwen, like that.
I've learnt from my mistakes.
Well, we've all got to do that, haven't we?
Several times.
And we can learn from other people sometimes too.
So, you can then make sure that all these delicate, intricate little cutwork pieces, see that one's gone slightly out of alignment, I can just pop it back where it belongs.
Lovely.
And then once you're happy with that, you can really press all of those down, again using this as something to rub it down with, because if you put your fingers on this, then it's not going to stay sticky for very long.
No, absolutely.
So she says. So now I'll just grab my paper back. I'm going to put some particles through this. I brought 2 sorts of particles. This is the Glitter Jewels Iced Snow. I absolutely love this. We have it for you available as a single pot, but it's 100 ml, which I don't think we've ever brought before. We usually bring you the smaller pots, but I get through so much of this, I just said, it's not going to be enough.
Yeah. Just go for the big one.
Yeah,
get the big
just
one.
get the big one. Because this is going to come in for all your Christmas scenes, your snow scenes, your weddings, anything where you want something really sparkly and pretty. It's just absolutely stunning.
Glass slippers,
Oh,
fairy
yes.
wings.
Yeah, all of that. So I'm just pushing this through into those sticky areas.
That's a handy brush, isn't it? Is that a pastry brush?
Oh, it's a pastry brush.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing what you can find that useful. And then we'll just tap off the excess of that and look at that.
Look at that. Wow.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
So that's one option. The second option is to use the gilded mica flakes, which I've also got for you, and I've done that one with those. Same procedure, but I've just put a different particle through.
Beautiful. Okay,
so both of those particles are available today. Just need to clean that up.
Gorgeous.
Right, lovely. Put the lid on, otherwise they'll be everywhere, won't they? So now we've got this, okay. What I want to do now is actually shape those edges. So if I go back to my die and bring in this edge, now it's easier to cut that through those layers. If I'd cut it first, I'd have had a heck of a job getting the adhesive to the right contour.
Oh, that would have been, yeah.
It's much easier to do it on a rectangle and then cut that edge. So I've done that on both sides with that lovely die. And you could, of course, use the other edge and cut this part out and have a piece like that. So that was the plan. All right, so once you've done that, and I'm going to use the gold piece here. So I've done that and I've got the gold on there. Okay, and I've cut the edges. So it's ready now to stick onto the front of my card. So here is the front of said card. And all I need to do is take the other side off that sticky adhesive sheet, and it's sticky.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. Now the self-adhesive sheet is actually transparent pretty much, so any colour you put at the back of this, it's going to pick up. That gold isn't going to, because the gold is solid, but if you have a look at the original one, you can see that it's taken on the pink from the pink underneath. So that gives you lots of different options just with a white crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So let's just give that a really good rub down. And
you
then
like a good rub down, don't you?
Oh, aye. Whoa. So to put the card together, I've done a slightly different format for the card. I didn't want to have a fold particularly here.
Okay.
And it was already getting quite long. So what I've done instead is on the back of my card, I've scored 3/4 of an inch. So the back of the card will stand up. If you want to put an insert into a card like this, you just put your paper in before you seal it together. And then just double-sided tape, line everything up. I just tend to do that, squidge it together. And then you've got a card that will stand up with a back that's hinged rather than... see what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can have the whole front as the feature without anything interfering. So that was just a different little way of putting it together. Now, the next thing I'd like to bring in are our pop-ums. So we've got these grey board pop-em sheets for you. They come as a set of 2, the frames and some tags as well.
Yeah.
These are stunning, and they are just very thick. I'd say they're probably 3mm grey board. And you just push them out from this sheet. They snap out quite easily, she says. There we are. And then there might be a couple of bits to poke out. You just push them through. They come out quite easily.
That's great, isn't it? You can see why they're called pop-ums.
Yes, just pop them out. And then I'm going to use this frame. Obviously, you get the oval in the middle to use as well.
Okay.
But you get 4 different ones on the sheet. And what I want to do with this is emboss it. So I've got an embossing ink in a bottle. Don't be distracted by that. Use whatever embossing ink you've got. If it's a Versamark ink pad, you just press your ink pad all over it. I just like this this Emboss It dabber from Ranger. If we'd had any stock, I would have brought it, but we hadn't got it in stock. I have brought it before. It always sells out.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like, yeah, I can see why it's so popular.
Yeah. Oh, I've missed a bit. Get that out. Oh, sticky now. Come on. There we go.
Beautiful.
So let's get the rest of the ink on there. Okay, and then one of our fabulous embossing powders. This is the bright gold metallic, and I'm just going to cover the frame with this.
It's like magic embossing powder, isn't it?
Absolutely love it. And for doing stuff like this, it's really special. So we just have to be a bit careful how we pick this up, because obviously there's nowhere to hold it other than by the edges.
Which colour did you say you used there, my darling?
The gold.
That's the gold, the bright gold.
Yeah. So can I just push you that?
Yeah,
Would you mind?
absolutely. No.
And then
There
we go. And I just need to get my heat gun. I've not set it up.
See, it lasts such a long time, doesn't it? Because
Yes,
it looks like you're using loads,
It
but
looked
then...
like I'd put nearly all the pot on.
But if I
most
show
of
you
it
that now, I've
goes
popped
back.
it all back in,
Yeah.
and it's basically a full pot again, you know, so it's really clever stuff. It lasts for ages. And if you've not seen it in action before, be prepared, because it's a little bit of magic right now.
Yeah. So I'm just going to get the heat gun hot. Obviously, being grey board and being a much thicker material, it takes a bit longer.
Okay. And don't use a hairdryer, okay, because it's totally different.
This to dry your hair.
No. Oh, no.
You'll be bald.
No. Have a bit of a meltdown.
Yes. That would hurt rather a lot.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's
That's
half.
so gorgeous.
So it turns quite quickly. And it turns from this dull brown powder to this amazing gold metallic. It's just stunning. And I'm kind of not heating it to the full melt because I want it a bit orange peely, so it
it's
looks
kind of
a bit-
antique-y.
Yeah.
Nice. So the longer you melt it, the smoother it goes, is that right?
That's generally the rule. It doesn't
Yeah.
always work, but yeah.
Lovely. Gorgeous.
There we are.
Fabulous.
Isn't that lovely? Now be careful because at this point it's a bit like hot toffee. You don't want to be touching that. So I'll just pop that to one side.
But it dries straight away, doesn't it?
Yes, it's dry, it's fixed, but yeah, I won't put your fingers on it for a couple of seconds. Not minutes, but yeah, just be aware of that. So what I've got here is from one of the papers. I've got this gorgeous lady, and I've just cut her face out of the middle of the sheet of paper. Don't kill me. And I'm going to stick that over so that she's now within this beautiful portrait.
There
So just some glue on there. Pick that up. Okay. And then that can go into the centre of our card here. So I'm just going to put some glue.
Those poppets are amazing, aren't they? Because they
They
work
are.
as picture frames, but also really
You could
ornate
put,
brooches
you could put
or
mirrors in
Yeah.
them, all sorts of ways of using them. They're just stunning. You could use them on a book cover. They make a fabulous book plate.
Or for a wedding album.
And obviously
maybe.
you can use them that way.
Yeah.
They don't have to go vertical. So I'm going to put her just slightly high of centre. I'll explain why in a second. And
That's
then
a nice idea, Becky. Becky says you could put a picture of her in there.
I could.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You'll have to
wouldn't
let me have one. And you can feature next time.
it? Yeah.
Right, so I want to stamp now onto this little oval. I've got one of the stamps that says La Fleur, because she is a beautiful flower, isn't she?
is.
So I'm going to dust my card with anti-static powder so that the powder doesn't stick anywhere except where the ink is. So it's really well worth investing in one of those if you haven't already. There's a beautiful crisp image. These stamps do stamp beautifully. If I can just pop some gold onto that.
Georgina's just saying, is it wanting me to bust out in French? I can't speak very good French, I'm afraid. Just a couple of words here. Do you speak a bit of French?
A little bit.
Ben? Yeah, un petit peu. There you go, a little bit. That's it.
Suçon.
A suçon. Un peu. That's it.
So then again, heat gun. What did I do with it? Just always point it away from your own fingers.
Oh yeah, and I
otherwise
say,
it's
watch your
painful.
fingers. Oh, look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
Just be aware, oops, turn your heat gun off. When you are working with pearlescent card, it can scorch with the heat gun.
Oh, okay.
So just be careful about that. Don't get too close with your heat gun, that's all. Right, I'm going to put plenty of glue on this because it's going on top of that gritty mica.
Ah, okay.
And I want to make sure it stays put. Okay, so let's have that just there. There she is, our beautiful fleur. And then I want to bring in one of our embellishments because we have an amazing embellishment pack for you. I've brought you a fantastic bundle.
Oh, yes, we have.
My
It's a
goodies.
really exciting bundle. We'll take you through it in a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
so we've got these
fabulous.
pearl embellishments, which are just the most glorious thing. They're flat back silver, but on the front they've got this massive pearl and then two little rings of pearls. They're just beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
And I'm using glossy accents because they're quite heavy and obviously they are metal as well. So
If you want to get this bundle, it is on screen now, but we'll go through it all properly after Gwen's demo, okay? But if you want to just sneak ahead and grab it, it's well worth it because it's awesome.
So this is why I wanted her slightly high, because then I can put a charm down there at the bottom.
Lovely.
So that's going to take a little bit of time to set up, but it will do, and then it'll be stunning.
Gorgeous.
Let me clean my nozzle on my glossy accents, otherwise it'll gunk up, and we don't want that.
Oh, no.
All right. So that's it. That's our card. Finito.
Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can have a go at that
Sorry,
at home.
just one other little thing. If I show you the original,
Yes.
this, you might notice it's got things going on the side. What I decided to do was turn this into a little journal.
Oh, lovely.
So instead of sealing the covers together, I've bound them with big jump rings. And inside we've got
Look at that.
some of the other stamps featured from the set. So we've got those lovely
Oh, they're just
invoices.
lovely, aren't they?
You can have these as little journal spots, or you can add photographs to them, and I've just added some nice embellishments onto the rest of the page. These are from, this is the paper, so that's making the sheet. And this is a little hidden paper clip,
Gorgeous.
which I'll talk about a bit later on.
Oh yeah, it's such a beautiful collection. And do you know what?
There we are.
For the I Want It All bundle, the details are on screen right now. QJ 28.94, and I'm just going to take you through some of the samples as well, because do you know what?
yes.
Your design team have been so busy. This is Sheila Walsh. I mean, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? What a beautiful wedding invitation this could be. You know, open it up and inside.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You know, you could just have your sort of taxi numbers, your hotels, the place, the time. It's just so wonderful. And again, you know, little thank you Absolutely. You could have your thank you sort of notes in there as well, maybe for somebody. Just absolutely stunning. Even just little notelets to write letters with, you know, absolutely gorgeous. Use some of those.
Or
Chateau
it obviously
rose.
makes a lovely money envelope. That
Yeah,
as well, doesn't it?
oh definitely. For your gift cards, just makes giving money that bit more special, because we know when kids get to a certain age especially, we know that's actually what they want. But it's just a nice way of making it feel a bit more special, isn't it? It's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this as well. Wow, it's so magical.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, what a gorgeous project to do.
And I can tell it's really captured the team's imagination.
Yeah.
Because the projects they've come up with are just stunning.
It's fabulous.
I mean, it is
isn't
a journaling collection, so if you are a journaler or you like making mini books, and I love, it's one of my favourite things, making books, pockets, folders. I love all that sort of thing, hidden pockets. I think when I was a kid, I had a book called something Postman.
Oh, yes, we've got that with the kids.
And
it's
it
amazing.
had all little things hidden, and it had little pinwheels that you could spin round. And,
That's it.
set
Oh, it's
my imagination
fabulous. That's
going.
Janet Oldberg, isn't it?
Oh,
Janet
I don't
and Alan
know.
Oldberg.
Is it?
Yeah, so they did the, what's it called? The Postman. We've got the Christmas one as well for the kids, and yeah, fabulous books. Like some of the
And
best.
I think
Peepo. They did
that
Peepo
always
as well.
sat in my imagination.
Yeah, look at this. What a gorgeous gift box. Pop some fudge in there, pop some truffles in there.
Or a book.
Or a little book, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, well, you know, well, Adam's laughing at me. Fudge, where did fudge come from? But you know when you make your own fudge and you get those nice big...
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a lot of fudge. Taking the mickey out of me. I like my fudge, I will, yeah. No, possibly not. Right, here we go. Now, you've also got, here we go, the Chateau Rose paper pad.
See what I mean
Look
about
at
that? The three-dimensional.
Oh.
I mean, that's flat, isn't it?
Yeah, but it looks
like...
I genuinely had to touch it then to see. Fabulous. Now, look at this as well. Absolutely beautiful.
It's stunning.
Are these from the embellishment collection as well?
No,
These are
actually,
from different
that's,
ones.
Sheila's done this one, and she's obviously used her
Lovely.
own stash.
Fabulous.
As you do when you're making things.
Stunning. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to bring you the embellishment bundle and go through it because it's such a gorgeous collection. You know, all the little details you've just seen on these cards and these books. Do you know what? Bringing your beautiful cards, bringing your books, bringing your journals, your notebooks, everything looks better with a little bit of an embellishment, doesn't it? And actually some of these you could use on your 3D projects, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah.
Now, let me grab it. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. There it is, right here. There's so much in here. It's just gorgeous. Look at these pins.
Oh.
Oh, you got your decorative stick pins, a lot
right, good
of them.
Finding all these goodies for you.
Yeah, beautiful.
And I just felt that these really suited this collection. There's a certain elegance and a charm to them.
Well, they look like jet as well, don't they?
Yes.
Which, of course, was very popular in the Victorian
yes.
era. Not the Gladiator, Adam, no. That was everyone's favourite. Now, we've also got, they're like little hat pins, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Yeah.
These are absolutely amazing. We've just seen Gwen using these as well in that gorgeous, gorgeous card. So just stunning, beautiful brooches, wonderful embellishments. Imagine kind of like a little lid of a box or, you know, in the corner.
Oh, somebody said yesterday, you could make earrings with that.
Oh, yeah, you could actually, couldn't you?
Definitely
They're
could.
rather glam, very nice.
Something
Then you've also got your satin ribbon, 2 packets of your satin ribbon as well, in that wonderful colour that coordinates so beautifully with all your paper pads as well. And then you've got not just 1, not just 2, not just 3, but 4 of these wonderful sticking self-adhesive pearl swirls. And you can cut these up, you can use little elements of them, you can use the entire thing. You've got some of them on your card
so
there,
I've
haven't
got
you?
a few ideas here for you of how I've used these. On this card, you can see up here the pearl swirl.
Beautiful.
Down all the side there, we've got the ribbon and one of the pins there. Now, on this rosette, which I've made from the paper, I've put a button, but you could put one of those pearl charms on there as well. Here's one of the pearl charms on a little, I call these pochette.
Oh, a little push.
A pochette.
Oh.
It's a pouch, really, but
Yeah.
you know,
A pochette.
sounds better. So again, this has got a lot of the stamps featured on little postcards, things like that, in pockets.
Oh, I love
a
that.
lovely little sample there.
That's another lovely wedding invite on here, actually.
And then on here you can see we've got the pin threaded through some lace.
Lovely.
And what I did with this one, I took one of the smaller beads off and put it on the bottom. So, you know, get some pliers and prise it off. So you've not got the point.
Okay.
And then one of those lovely charms there, look.
Lovely. Look at that.
And then on here, again, one of those charms. And that beautiful die of Jamie Rogers.
Gosh, it was such great value. Really incredible. It should be over £20. In fact, it should be almost £25. You're getting it here today for $14.99, so it's a brilliant, brilliant saving for you. Now, something you need to make cards, journals, pretty much anything is your gorgeous cardstock. And we've got an amazing collection for you here today. We've also got some beautiful vellum on the show, and Gwen's second demonstration is going to really showcase how you can use that vellum as well. So we're going to bring you the pearl card first, and this is with 4 different finishes. She says just disappearing off the screen.
I know, I've gone as well.
I know. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. I'm looking for. There we go.
We've all disappeared.
Hello. Right. So we've got the vanilla. Okay, really, really lovely. There we are. And these pearl cards are just
That's my
gorgeous,
favourite, that
aren't they?
vanilla. It's like a minky, kind of taupey
Yeah.
edge to it. It's quite a dark cream.
Oh, that's a good deal for a 10-pack, £5.50.
I know.
It's all right, isn't it?
And it's pearlescent all the way through. It's got pulp all the way through, double-sided pearlescent. So if you want to tear it, die cut it, you don't get a white edge on it.
Nice. Oh, that's good to know as well. And then you've got the rose glow.
Oh,
as
how
well.
stunning is that?
Gorgeous. And that works so well. They all work so beautifully with this collection, actually, don't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Once again, a 10-pack for you for just £5.50. So really, really brilliant saving for you there. And you've got the icicle.
This is stunning. It's like an iced white.
Oh, yeah.
Really pure white. It just glistens. It's just
Like the
gorgeous.
frosting on your wedding cake. Oh, nice. Or actually for winter as well, a little bit of a snowy scene you could cut out. And then, last of all, you've got the ivory. So you've got
just
4.
like a slightly off-white.
Yeah, and they are different. If I fold them out like that, you can see they are all different. So it's really lovely. You know, when we sort of hear ivory and ice white, you might think, oh, but you can really see
really
the
are
difference. Yeah, it's beautiful.
And
But-
some are going to suit, you know, if you're matching them up with papers, sometimes white's too white, you need cream. Sometimes cream's too yellow, you need ivory. Do you know what I mean? So it's nice to have that full range in there.
Yeah, definitely. It's gorgeous. Come on through for those. And then we've got your vellum. I love vellum.
I love vellum, but people are scared of it because they don't have to stick it down. And
Okay. Well, you're going to show us how
Oh, yeah.
to, so it's all
Debunk
good.
the myth.
Absolutely. Beautiful. So you've got your stunning vellum here, £4.50 for a pack of 10. That's some of the most affordable vellum I've seen. That's really good value because it can be
45p a
pretty
sheet.
pricey.
And it's
actually,
quite
can't
thick
it?
vellum. It's really beautiful quality. I
Can you
like
use
it.
this for your, oh, my brain's gone.
Parchment.
Yeah,
Yes,
can you use it for your parch craft?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, nice, there you go. You can use it for your parch
You have to
craft.
be a bit more careful because it's a bit more delicate.
Yeah, lovely. Now,
It does the same thing when you emboss it or press lines into it. It comes up white.
nice, okay, lovely. I adore these.
These
now,
are some of my favourite things. I love Stamperia, full stop. And their rice papers are just so stunning. These are Italian rice papers printed onto actual silk paper.
Wow.
Very strong, but when you wet them, you can tease them apart and get lovely feathery edges. So you can decoupage with these, decoupage with them, stick them down flat, die cut them, stamp and heat emboss on top of them. They are stunning. And these designs I've brought you to give you a bit more variety. Some of them, like this one that Rosie's just shown you, you've got toppers and tags on there. So if you just want to make some pretty cards, you can do that. The others are more like backgrounds or for decoupaging.
look at that detail. I mean,
It's
absolutely
beautiful.
gorgeous.
And that saying is stunning. Let me show you a card made with that sheet. There we go.
Oh, look at that. See, it's so
And this
stunning.
is one of those pop-em tags
Oh,
that
yeah.
I've covered with the rice
And you've got the
paper.
fleur-de-lis in there as well, haven't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
The stencil. Oh my, just such a beautiful collection, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then this as well, just this lovely,
Tiny little rosebud, isn't that beautiful? Very
so
chintzy.
pretty. It's beautiful. You're getting all 4 of these, by the way, so you don't have to choose. You will get all 4 of those beautiful sheets for just $8.99. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Really good deal. Fantastic.
I sell these in my shop for $2.99 a sheet.
Oh, wow. Well, there we go. There you go. Big save in there. Fantastic. Right. We're Underpriced
selling
there,
it, I
Gwen.
won't sell it anymore, will I?
I know, that's it, whoopsie. Absolutely fantastic saving for you here today. CY2870 is your code for your beautiful rice papers. Now, we've also got your clear texture bundle as well, which is just fabulous. Here we go. And this, you get your tools as well. So you've got 2 different sizes of palette knife with this as well. You've also got your texture paste and you've got your mica. So just talk us through what's texture paste, first of all,
So
and then mica
texture
as well.
paste is like a heavy-bodied gel medium, if you like. This one's clear, so it goes on white, but when it dries, it's clear and glossy.
Oh, okay.
So you can mix colours into it before you use it. Just be careful not to thin it down too much. But you can sprinkle particles onto it while it's wet after you've put it through a stencil. You can use it freehand and just create, you know, texture onto a panel if you like doing mixed media. It's lovely for things like that, and then drop things into it like little tiny beads or whatever you want to do with it. It's amazing stuff.
Yeah.
If you put embossing powder onto it, hang on. So if we have a look at this, can we get a real close-up on this?
Nice.
This is the texture paste, and what I've done, I've put embossing powder onto it while it was wet.
Okay.
And then I've heated it while it's wet. And what it does, it bubbles, because obviously it's water content. When you start putting heat gun on it, the water is going to evaporate and it creates these bubbles and you get this kind of beaten metal look.
Oh, yeah. That's lovely. That's the importance of experimenting, isn't it? Because you find out all these lovely methods and...
I was trying to dry it quickly. This years ago I discovered this method, and I was trying to dry it quickly because I was in a hurry, and it did this thing, and I thought, oh no, and then I thought, oh,
I like that. That's serendipity, isn't it? It's great when
Yeah.
things just unexpectedly happen. And you're like, oh, I like that.
So if we have a look at it, I showed this one yesterday, I demonstrated this one yesterday in depth. So if you want to go back and look at that show, you'll be able to see how I did this with the texture paste and then the gold mica flakes over the top of that. Just beautiful.
It's so gorgeous. It's just really rich imagery, isn't it? It's stunning. And I like the fact you've got the 2 different size palette knives, obviously depending on the stencil you're
that's
working
right.
on.
You've got the long one for scraping across your big panels, and you've got a fine detail. If you want to be more precise, perhaps you put in different colours together and you want to do you know, a bit here and a bit there.
Yeah.
So that's really good as well.
Lovely, absolutely fantastic. $14.99 for all of that here today, which is absolutely brilliant. I'm really just so excited about this next demo. I love what you've done here. I just think if I could get married all over again, this is what I'm doing for my wedding invite.
Hopefully you won't need to.
Well, no, but we might, you know, maybe we'll just have to renew our vows or something.
Yeah,
and
you could do
you know.
that, couldn't you? So you're asking me if you could do parchment craft on vellum.
Oh,
so
here we go.
I wouldn't do it the hand embossing method, but if you have a look at this, this has been embossed with one of the stencils onto the vellum,
wow,
and
okay.
that's what happens to it.
Lovely. So
And
it
I'm
gives
going
you
to do
that
that
same
in
style.
this demo.
Gorgeous.
All right. So the answer to that question was yes. So this is what I want to show you. Hopefully,
So pretty.
it's a little journaling pocket fold up that I've made from the vellum, and within here we've got various journaling elements. So I'll just quickly show you what they are and then we'll make them. So I've got a little tag made from the paper and a little side pocket, and then some tags using some of the stamps to make postcards and things, tags and things.
What have you used to give that aged effect?
I'll show you
around?
as we do it.
Ah, okay,
But
perfect.
it's just done with an ink pad, yeah. And then I've got a little envelope. This is just a strip of paper. You fold the bottom up, the top down, and stick the sides together and call it an envelope.
Oh, lovely.
So that's got little postcards and things in it as well. And then in the back pocket here, I've got a lovely long tag. You will find you end up with strips of paper. What do you do with them? Well, this is a nice idea. Edge and tag, bit of stenciling, ribbon from the charm pack, and that's a charm out of my stash. So I'm going to show you how to do this. Oh, pearl swirl as well. And I'm also going to be using Sampools lace rub-ons in this collection. So start with a piece of paper, vellum in this case, but you can do it with paper as well. Looks lovely done out of text, you know, a book page, something like that.
That's a nice
So
idea.
it's an A4 sheet of vellum. I'm going to fold it in half lengthwise first. Now be careful with vellum, because once it's creased, it's creased. You can't uncrease it, you can't change it. And where you've creased it, you will end up with a white line, which can look quite nice, but you can't get rid of that once you've creased it. So just be a bit careful about that. Then decide which way you want your pockets to face. If you want them to face this way, put your fold on the left. If you want them to face this way, put your fold on the right. That might depend where you want it to go in your journal, if you're putting it in the journal as an embellishment. So I'm going to go this way. So I'm going to fold it up from the bottom and I'm going to leave it short of the top. about 1 inch and a bit, but I'm not measuring. And then I'm going to crease that at the bottom. So that basically is my pouch done. But I want to put that pattern onto the front of this. So before I stick it together, I'm going to grab the stencil. I'm going to open this back out. If there was a direction that you were bothered about, just bear in mind that when you open that, that's the right way up. So you want the pattern that way up.
Ah, okay.
So I'm going to pop that to the fold. And I'm going to try and centre the pattern. It always looks better if you take a little few moments to do that, just for symmetry. But I am a bit fussy like that.
That's allowed, I think.
And just for security, I'm going to tape it on the back so it can't shift. Because we said yesterday, when you put things like this... Oh, where's my tape gone? Oh, drat.
You want me to get some more? Hold on. I miss it.
Oh, blooming number. All the best laid plans.
You did, you had some laid out, didn't you?
I did. Somebody's
already.
been cleaning. Yeah, so when you put it through the machine, it applies such a lot of pressure that, you know, it can shift about, and that's the last thing you want to happen.
Bless her, Becky
So-
had some
oh,
there
thanks,
as well.
darling.
Thanks, darling.
So I'm just going to tape it, and this is on the
Do you
back.
need 2 bits or
yes,
one?
please.
There we go. Like your pineapple scissors. There you go.
Thanks. Right, so there we go. So what you need to do this is your base plate from your machine. This is for the type of machine I've got. I'm going to turn it over because mine's all raggedy up there, so I'm just going to use the bottom of it. And what you need to do is put your stencil onto your base plate, next to it, and then your material that you want to emboss with the stencil. Then you need a rubber mat, and I've got Sizzix plates, funny that.
Ah, there we go.
This is a Dreamweaver rubber mat. It's quite thick, but Sizzix do a rubber mat that works equally well. There are lots of companies that do the rubber mats. And I'm going to pop that. I'm only going to work to the fold because I don't want to emboss that bit. So I'll put my rubber mat to the fold there. And then this mat, which is slightly thinner than this cutting plate. Okay. And then I'm going to run it through my machine. So I'll put that end in first. Can we see what I'm doing here? And then you just whiz that through. Now, you'll feel a bit of resistance because the rubber mat is going to stretch and, you know, but don't panic. If it really, really won't go, don't force it. Try a thinner plate or a thinner rubber mat, something like that.
Okay.
And it's going to depend on the thickness of your stencil, the thickness of your paper.
The machine you're using.
You do have to experiment. As we keep saying, I know it's hard, we can't give definitive answers and you probably get frustrated, but seriously, you do just have to have the courage to experiment.
It's part of the fun of crafting.
And it will work. It will work.
Yeah.
Right, so this is very subtle, but I didn't want to overdo it. So if you want it whiter, you just need to probably add a shim to get a little bit more definition.
Okay.
But the pattern is there.
Lovely.
Now, if you want to enhance that, I did bring on the show a texture mat that you can actually hand emboss. So if you turn it over and then you can...
Oh, yeah, we've got that. Yeah.
You can enhance the lines if you want to do that.
The shaping pal.
That's right.
There we go.
Yeah. So if you've got a soft pad, something like that, you can turn this over and then with a ball tool, you can just reinforce the lines
Oh, okay. Nice.
to get them a bit whiter if you want to.
Lovely.
Yeah?
Yeah, perfect.
So that's that. Next thing we need to do is create our pockets. So I'm going to start folding back these little panels. Try and get things parallel. As I say, because once you've pressed that, you can't undo it. So that's your first one. Your second one, you let that sit a bit further back. And again, just have a look at where you're folding. Is that parallel? Is it lined up? Okay. And then this one. Now, I don't like that because it's coming over the others. So what I want to do is take a bit off the top here. So that's something you can adjust. But I would start out with your full sheet initially and then decide what you want to do. So I'm just going to reduce that by about half. Okay. And now, when I bring that back, can you see how it's, because it's shorter, it sits better. Fold that. Now, if this was paper, what I would do is fold that the other way onto the inside and it would be hidden. But because this is vellum, you can see through it. And I don't want to be able to see all those flaps. So actually physically cut them off.
Okay, perfect.
And then you will finish up with something like this.
Lovely.
So you can see that's actually been cut. It's a cut edge.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what I've done is taken a corner rounder. Now I did bring these from Woodware a few weeks ago, so they might still be on the website in our brand shop. Just round your corners on the back, the two top, and then just this one. So open it up and round that corner on there as well. Just another little detail, but it's all these details that matter.
Just makes it just romantic edge, isn't it? It's softer.
Yeah. Then I want to show you samples, mixed media transfers. These are stunning. All sorts of patterns of lace.
Ooh.
And these will go on to any surface. Even if it's uneven, they'll go on.
Yeah.
So you can put them onto grey board, chipboard, leather, texture plates, all sorts of
They're
things.
fantastic, aren't they?
And you get 2 sheets in the pack. I'm just going to use this piece here. You can cut it out away from the sheet so it's separate. I just rub it from where it is. And then you just need a little wooden lollipop stick. And
you get one of those in the set, don't you, as well?
You should do, yeah.
you do.
And then you just rub. And you'll see it change. It changes to a much more of a white kind of colour. And then when you lift, you can see it's transferred.
That's so clever.
They're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And as I say, even if your surface is slightly uneven, because I was a bit dubious at first, I thought, are they going to stick to vellum these? But they did, perfectly.
They're fantastic.
So can you see?
Yeah, that's great.
Can we get the overhead on that?
That's gorgeous.
There, it's just transferring onto the corner. You can see there's a bit here that hasn't. So all you do is put it back and rub it a bit more, and then you can repair it perfectly. So that's
so clever.
That's how they work. So that's really cool.
These are flying out the door. Loads of you coming through.
They're stunning.
Gorgeous.
Yep. And then I've used one on here. You can see the whole string on there. And then we need to start to glue this together to make pockets. So I'm going to glue up this edge and this edge. So the shorter edge here. Now our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue, I have discovered, doesn't show through vellum. Now that's really rare.
Oh, that's very good.
Because a lot of glues, vellum just, you can see it.
You can still see it, yeah.
You'll see it while it's wet, but look,
Wow,
it disappears.
That's fantastic, isn't it? God blimey.
It is good. It is good. So that's that side. This side, I just need glue up here.
If you've got any questions, by the way, for Gwen, please do message in. It's busy, busy, busy. Everyone's loving those mixed media transfers. They are flying out. People are buying sets of 4 and
I'm not surprised.
multi-buying left, right and centre. We have 10 minutes left on show, OK? So if you've got any questions for Gwen, just get them in before 5 o'clock.
So I'm going to have to whiz through some of this, but I'll do what I can. All right, so I've got a piece of paper here that I want to make my little tag pocket out of. Ooh. So if you have a look at this, this is where I started. Wow. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to measure anything. I'm just going to fold that in. Always, you'll see I always crease when I folded with my bone folder. Then I want to create a torn edge here. So I'm just going to rip the front off. I can hear you all screaming at the telly going, no, I can't do that with my paper. Yes, you can.
Oh, you can. Then you can use that little other bit.
And that's
else,
great.
Can't you? Yeah.
You can run that along the bottom of another tag.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I love torn edges. I think they look really beautiful.
Yes. So, my scissors.
I'll pop them here for you. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Thanks. So then we need to just create the shoulders for the tag. You can use one you've already done as a template, if that helps. Or you might have a die that you want to use. Just snip that off. And on the other side, snip that off. Now, I just want to glue that top and bottom and up the shoulder, that's all, because I want to be able to have it as a pocket to tuck things into. So I'm just gluing the edges. Like so. Now you asked about the inky edges. So when you want to age something, it's always really good to have a sort of vintage colour ink. It doesn't have to be brown. We tend to go with brown, but you can use blues, you can use sort of rusty colours. This is my favourite go-to. It's a distress ink and it's called frayed burlap.
Oh, it's lovely.
And it's just quite a grey brown. And to me, it gives the perfect antiquing effect.
Well, it's warm as well. It's like sepia. You know, like old sepia photographs.
Sepia, I find it's a bit red sepia.
Okay.
So I prefer this being grey, but that's just me.
Yeah.
You do you.
It's lovely.
But yeah, that's... you would need to let your glue dry before you do this, otherwise the ink tends to go onto the glue quite strongly.
Gosh, I remember having to, see, when we were little, I remember having to either dip stuff with tea bags or pop it in the oven with vinegar.
That's another way.
Do you remember?
And then
that takes a lot longer though, doesn't it? It's
oh
not
gosh,
quite so
yeah.
instant.
I should have done that before I stuck it up, but just ink that frayed edge as well. And there's your little tag pocket done. Now that was quick. Who can't do that?
Yeah,
Hello.
beautiful.
And then I should have some bits and pieces to go at in here. Yeah. So that rice paper.
Oh yeah.
Some of them have got little patches with text. And I think with a sheet, you might be frightened of cutting it up, but when you do, you see different elements that you don't notice on the whole. And I didn't spot this text until I'd taken the rest of the sheet away. So it is, you know, it's worth being brave.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut a tag. I've got a tag punch here. Again, woodware. Brought this, again, a couple of weeks ago. Cut your card to one of the sizes. It gives you 3 options. And punch.
Fab.
And you've got a really lovely tag shape. You can change the length to wherever you want. Okay. I'm going to ink the edges, obviously. Same thing. You can round the corners on the bottom of the tag if you wish to give it a different look. Okay. And then I'm going to reinforce the whole with some little rings I've cut from the papers. And then the rice paper, just glue it on. I'll show you how to work with the rice paper if you want it to fray. So you simply wet down the edge like that, give it a couple of seconds to soak in, and then you just tease the edges away.
Teasing
and then
us, Gwen.
you don't get a harsh edge. You get that nice feathered edge.
Oh,
And
lovely,
when you glue
yeah.
it onto something, it just disappears.
That's beautiful.
So I would glue that on. I'd probably get rid of that hard edge you see at the top. Glue that on, ink it again, and that's your tag. Okay, so that's one element done. What else? I've got this little postcard. So round the corners.
So many elements, it's fabulous.
Again, I've got the corner rounder. It makes a massive difference going from a square corner
It really does, doesn't it?
to a round corner.
Yeah.
And then I've used one of the stamps, that gorgeous lady, and
a fabulous hat.
stencil, which I've just gone through with a little bit of brown ink.
Diane's just asking what's the best glue to use with rice papers, Gwen?
You can use the Cosmic Shimmer.
Okay.
You can use any sort of decoupage medium, so a nice liquid medium, and just paint it. You can stick it onto double-sided adhesive if it's a solid piece. It's quite tricky to do that with that, but yeah.
Fab.
So how easy is that? And then stamp a lady.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun with this, aren't
That's
you,
the
at
thing.
home?
It
It's
can just
really
go on and on
cool.
and on. Oh, that was something else. That is just a piece of a book page, and if you fold it, tear the edges, ink the edges, pop it inside the little envelope, and then if somebody wants to, they can turn that into something like this.
Wow. Oh, lovely.
So this is a little booklet. I've cut it into a tag shape.
That's so beautiful.
Rice
Imagine, you
paper.
know. Oh, do you know as well, if you've been to Paris for that lovely weekend and you wanted to do like a little memory book of it, or you know, so many gorgeous things you can do with this. Now, in 5 minutes' time, Naughty Nigel's going to be here with he says, with Jess for another look at Sizzix. Before we hop over to that side of the studio, I'm just going to let you know exactly what you're getting in your I Want It All bundle. There's so much in here, isn't there, Gwen?
There is,
It's
there's a
just beautiful. Such lovely romantic and nostalgic imagery.
Absolutely
Fabulous.
stunning.
Yeah.
I just think it's the best she's done yet.
It just is gorgeous. So you've got 4 sets of your stamps. once again, which is amazing. You've got 2 stencils on the fleur-de-lis, and you've got your 24-sheet paper pad as well. It's double-sided, it's matte, it's acid-free, so it's just really wonderful. And actually, nearly everybody is buying extra on this as well. It is available individually.
I'm not sure we'll be able to bring it back again.
No, we've not got any more scheduled shows, so this is the last chance.
It tends to be one run and then they're gone, so if you love it, get yourself a couple if you can stretch to it. I would definitely suggest that.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, before I was just going to show a few more of the examples from here, Gwen, but was there a little bit more you wanted to show on yours as well?
Right.
Show it all together.
Yeah, so there's the pocket finished, and then the tag, like I say, it's just a matter of cutting a tag, strip of paper up the side, trim off, and then do some stenciling, stamping, whatever you want on that, and then on the back you've got a journaling spot. The envelope is, as I said, it's literally just a piece of paper.
It's just so clever.
Just fold it up.
How, can I ask as well, how you do your really clever paperclip there? Has that got a paperclip inside it? Oh, we haven't got time to show it, I don't think, but you can talk us through how you do it, if that's...
You reckon? So...
we can give it a go. We can give it a go.
You get a piece of paper and you fold it, and you put your paperclip on it. Come on. And then you fold the paper up against the short edge of the paper clip.
Yeah.
And then you fold the other side up against the long edge.
So clever.
So your paper clip's now in there. And then you sort of turn it round, and you can make it so it's got a tab so it sticks away from the edge, or you can make it flush depending how you fold it.
Such a brilliant idea.
You can round the corners and that sort of thing, but once you've done it, your paper clip is in there.
That's genius.
So
I think that's one of my favourite things. It's really cool.
After all that work.
I don't read the collection today.
The beauty of this, if I can just quickly show you the point of this, I've got my partly made journal here. So if you might want to send this pack to somebody as a gift, and you'll have that on it as well, and then they can go to their journal and find a page, and they might want to slip it into their journal, and you can use that to clip it to the page, or clip something else to the page.
It's terrific, isn't it?
And then they've got that. It can be moved about, or you can have it at the top.
Could use it as a bookmark as well, couldn't you?
Use it as a bookmark. You might want to just, clip a tag to the top of a page, or whatever it might be. Any of these elements can be taken out of that pouch and added to a journal page. And then if you send that pouch to somebody as a gift, somebody who's a journaler, they can use those elements in their own journal. And it's just a lovely thing to do.
It's stunning, so beautiful. Gwen, thank you so much. So much inspiration in the show today. If you've missed any of it, remember, you can watch all of this. You can watch the demos back after 8 p.m. tonight. You can come back, you can watch, you can pause, you can craft along as well. So always have a little look back on shows here at HobbyMaker, because you know what, there's just so much inspiration for all of us. Gwen, amazing to have you here. When are you back with us, do you know?
I'm back in a couple of weeks, and I'll be revisiting Jane's Doodles, Rain or Shine, but I've got a brand new release from Sampool.
Oh, exciting. That's going to be good.
Very exciting.
Going to be good. Another exciting thing on its way. Well, it's Nigel, obviously. Very exciting. But he's also back with gorgeous Jess, and they're going to be bringing you the big shot and a final look at those wonderful embossing folders from Sizzix. So don't go anywhere, because there's always more to come here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello there, welcome back. Good evening. It's me, Nigel May, with you for the next 3 hours here on HobbyMaker. Look who's here, the lovely Jess from Sizzix. Of course, hiya, hiya, look at that. Jazz hands straight away. You've had a busy day, haven't you?
I know, it's been busy. It's been fun, though.
It's been a great day, I've got to say, because we have got, not only do we have the lowest ever price on the Big Shot, and 40% of that deal has already gone. So if you fancy that one, quick sticks on that. Get that in your basket straight away. But also, we have got, I think, I mean, Sizzix always deliver.
Oh, yeah, but this is
this deal is insania. It really is.
It is crazy. Like, so many of us are like, is that correct? Is that right?
It is correct. Basically, these are embossing folders, and they're 3D embossing folders. For people that don't know, because obviously we've got new viewers on Virgin now as well. Hello. What does that mean when we say 3D embossing folders?
So it means that you're going to get like the design from both sides. So when you sandwich your card in the centre, it's going to go kind of wave on both sides almost. So you can actually use these as an emboss and a deboss. But the detail that you're going to get on some of these, like, is, well, all of them, is insane. Like, they're just so well detailed. There's so much depth in there, and they are quite a lot thicker than your usual embossing folders. So they all get hand designed by our designers as well. So there really is a lot of depth in those embossing folders.
And you are going to get that depth, you are going to get that detail, whether you are an expert like our lovely Jess, or if you are somebody that is picking up an embossing folder for the first time, because these really are superb designs. Now, our deal is they're $9.99 each. Now, that's great, but Jess, this deal, who came up with this? I don't know. Whoever it is, I salute them.
Who let us do this?
How do you fancy 4 of them for a price of $14.78? Now, if my maths is right, that means you get 2.5-ish for free.
Yeah, basically, like almost 3, but yeah, like
that's just incredible. You are actually saving about 2/3 of the price off this. I love this. Adam, our director, is just going, it's way cheaper to get 4 than 3. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's way cheaper to get 4 than 3.
Yeah, don't get 3.
Get 2. Don't buy 3. Don't even buy 2. It's like you want to put 4 in there. Yeah. Even if you're thinking, I don't like any of them, you will. You'll love them all. There are 15 to choose from. But even if you get to 3 and you think, oh, well, I don't really want any of the other ones, pop one in, because it actually means you're going to get a better deal. If you want to go by multiples of 4, then, you know, do like 8, 12. I mean, there are 15 different ones, aren't there?
There are, yeah. So you could go all the way up to 16 and you just like gift an extra one, or we've seen a lot of people get 12. So
and you would be paying for, because you're kind of like paying for 1.5 with each one. You would be paying for 1, 2, 3,
Math.
About 4.5, less than 5, and you would get all 16. I mean, that's if you want to go for everything. It's Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, so you might as well, to be honest, if you wanted to. Should we go through these designs? Because they are absolutely incredible.
They are
really
lovely.
Are.
That's the thing, even though they're like a great bundle and a great deal, like they're still beautiful.
Okay.
So
I'm going to get the lovely Becky. Becky, you know what to do. Come on in, girlfriend. Let's have a look at this embossing. This is the first one that we've got for you. This is Art Nouveau. I mean, this just shows exactly how detailed these and how deep these embossing folders are.
it does, doesn't it? I mean, all of them are stunning. And we're probably going to be like, oh, this is my favourite, this is my favourite. But yeah, this one is gorgeous. That really ornate design. It's so much detail in there, so much cramped in. So yeah, all of them are stunning.
The next one is the Honeycomb Frenzy. I love this. Look at that one that catches the light.
It's so fun, isn't it? We were saying like disco ball, like glitter dresses.
It is giving me kind of like Matrix vibes, Studio 54 vibes, you know, nightclub dance floor vibes. It really is.
This one really comes to life with those iridescent. So this is all the shiny side is with the texture roll that is also on the show. So it really does come to life with that.
So that has been done with the texture roll as well, this little book journal, which I love. That's fab. If you want the texture roll bundle, by the way, it's over there. Rose gold, it's the only way you can get rose gold is in the bundle because it's sold out on its own. You've got 4 feet of each one, if I remember rightly, 48 inches.
Yeah, 48 inches, and then they're 6 inches across. So they are the perfect width to work with your embossing folders. So that's why they're just kind of teamed to go together and they work perfect.
You get the rose gold, the silver, and the gold there. So you got 12 foot of like fabulous texture roll across the 3 colours there. You can only get rose gold in that bundle. You can't get it on its own. We do have silver and gold on its own. If you want to go for it, it's all on the website, but we'll bring up the details anyway. There you go. $29.97 it should be for all 3 because it's $9.99 each. We'll get that price down. Give it a tickle a bit, Pete. $19.99 is your price on that one. We are down to single figures. We've got about 8 of these left now. So if you want to go for that one, GMXC41 is your item code there. Don't forget that website. Oh, Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? Thank you, my lovely. HobbyMaker.co.uk. So that's Honeycomb Frenzy that we have there. The next one that we've got for you, this is Paisley. Now, this, again, I think is lovely. Very unisex. I mean, all of these, I think, lend themselves for so many different occasions, all genders.
Yeah, we were saying that earlier, like, none of these are, like, specific to Christmas or Halloween or anything like that. You really can use them for all occasions, all year round. They're so evergreen. And like you said, for any gender, because they aren't gender specific, you can really use these on any kind of card, any kind of project.
They're a good size as well. I mean, these are your card front if need be, aren't they?
Yeah, literally you can just emboss that, pop it on the front of your cards, stick a sentiment on and you're done basically.
Lovely stuff. That's the Paisley. The next one that we have for you is Organic Petals, if you'd like to go for this one. Again, this is rather stunning. We've got a sample of this one. I've seen it. So there it is. Fabulous. Right under my nose. How gorgeous is that? It's limited stock on the Organic Petals. That could be one of the first to sell out. I'm looking at the numbers of what we got left of that one, and yes, the stock is definitely dwindling on that one. So if you want to pop that in your basket, remember $9.99 each, but don't go for 1. Don't go for 2. Don't go for 3. How many should we go for, Jess?
4.
4 or 8 or 12. Because you are literally getting 2.5 of them for free. It's 4 for the price of 1.5, which is ridiculous, honestly. So that's Organic Petals, if you'd like to give that one. Next up for you, this is Wildflowers that we have here. I love this. And I think, you know, Mother's Day, anniversaries, a marriage card, wedding card. I mean, you name it. I mean, this is just beautiful.
Yeah, I think for weddings, it's so pretty. It's so organic looking. Even just like if you did that in a white on the back of a wedding card or an invite or something like that, I think it would just really elevate your project.
I do think that'd be good. And do you know what? Why wait for an occasion? I mean, that's a perfect just because one as well, isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah. That's the thing with all of them. Like, they can literally just be because of that. Like, just because you want to create something and send something beautiful.
Yeah, just because you want to spread a smile. Next up for you, this is Knitted that we have here. I love this. Becky, can we go in really close on this? Because this is one of my faves. I think this is absolutely fab. If I could have a knitted gold jumper like that, I would.
That would be brilliant. Yeah, but we were saying earlier, you could literally cut little festive jumpers out of those, even have it as bunting or something like that.
Yeah, like a Christmas garland.
Yeah, great, so I think the knitted one is really good. Obviously, all of the fabric sewing lovers out there are going to love that one for sure.
Absolutely. If you're a fan of Sewing Street, our sister channel, then I'm going to say that's definitely one to get your hands on. So that's Knitted for you there. Next up for you, we've got Romantic. So you can see you've got hearts on this one, but I like this because it's kind of like a sort of a modern take on hearts.
It is, yeah. Like kind of like hand-drawn doodle vibes.
Scribbly, yeah.
Yeah, I really like this one. This one is a really, really nice one. Really simple, but really effective.
So that is your romantic. Oh, now let's get some names of the. Oh, look, Magali, you've bought 8, my lovely. So that's good. So you're paying for 3. You've got 5 for free, though. Well done, my lovely. Catherine's got 6 as well. Now, Catherine, why are you going for 6? Because that doesn't work. That doesn't work for my numbers. It needs to be 4 or 8. So it's like if you've got 6 in your basket, if you pop another 2 in, you're going to be saving more. You're going to be spending less but getting more, and that's always a good thing.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Honestly,
So.
if only life was like that in every day. Do you know what I mean?
If only, everything we bought.
If you bought more of it, you actually spent less. That would be brilliant. I'd be constantly shopping. Shells is the next one that we have for you. Very kind of like Art Deco. I love that.
I love that one. I think you could definitely change these up as well, depending on the colours that you use. So it really could be really kind of Art Deco design. We could do a bit more beachy theme because of the shell vibe.
Or you can go really random. This is possibly one of my favourite cards on the show. Look at that. How cool is that card? Just like a little boo card. Look at you.
Just like throw it in the background. You know what I mean? Like it really does kind of elevate all of your projects just to add that little bit of texture and tactile element.
I do think all of these add a touch of, obviously that design element, as you say, there with the texture, but also they kind of add a touch of grandeur to it as well.
Yeah, for sure. Just that kind of next level almost.
Yeah, I love it. The next one that we've got for you, this is doily. So, I mean, again, the detail that we have here, I mean, again, this is a great one. Becky, you know what I'm going to do. Okay, come on in, girlfriend. Come on in. Because, look, you've got so much here. I mean, you don't have to use the entirety of the design. There's a lot here that you could actually sort of like mask off or just pick and choose.
Yeah, definitely. So you could chop around some of these circles, you know, you can cut it. You can actually die cut shapes and then emboss after if you want a certain shape. You don't want to just like hand cut it. So there's loads of different options that you can do. You don't have to use it as the full panel if you don't want to.
That's the doily, if you'd like to go for that one. Can we get some more names up on the board, please, lovely Ellie, producer? Crafter has come in with 3. You need to add to that, my lovely. Apparently there are more people. Yeah, we've only got a couple of names on the boards at the moment, but there's more people coming through, apparently. This is a leaf pattern that we have next for you.
This one is so nice. I love the organic design of this one, and it is jam-packed with all of that fun kind of leaf design, so that would be really nice for the background of like, I don't know, like a jungly themed kind of project or card, like children's invites for like a party or something like that.
I mean, they're the classic size as well. I know we've had emails in saying what size they're. They're A6, aren't they?
They are, yeah, so A6, so a quarter of an A4.
There you go, quarter of an A4.
Yeah,
so perfect size for your invitations and notelets and cards and things like that. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is Interface that we have here. This is actually my favourite.
This one's a bit different, isn't it? A bit more unusual, and you can really chop out of this one if you want to. So you can cut out certain sections of this one. Really, I think this is kind of a really nice mail card as well, if you wanted it to be.
I'm going to give you a nugget of editorial from Adam, our director.
Yeah.
I think, Adam, I can't hear you very well, but did you say what I think you said? Did you just say it's a sexy egg? That's what I thought you said. Because I kind of see where he's coming from. It is kind of like a sexy egg. There's a lot of detail going on there.
I feel it, yeah.
We see where he's coming from.
Yeah.
And when Adam says something, there are pearls there. There really are. So there you go. That is your. I was going to call it sexy egg. That is Interface for you. Rename it immediately. Next up for you, this is Art Deco. Again, a bit similar to the shells one that we had before. I mean, I love this pattern. This could be like, you know, it could be like mermaid colours. It could be dragon colours. It could be, you know, those golds, those silvers to give it a real air of class. I mean, whatever you want.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think this one's a really kind of classy one, but a really nice basic design that I think will work for many different things.
Love it. Christopher in Cheshire, Pamela in Cadished, Moira, Claire, Helen, Magali, lots of you. I'm being told there are lots of you with these in your basket. Ellie, our producer, we'll introduce the team in a moment, but Ellie, our producer, is just saying, like, please put at least 4 in your basket. Please put even numbers in your baskets. She's getting upset because we're seeing some people with like 3 or 5.
Maybe they're still deciding. That's what I'm hoping.
That's what I'm thinking. Because there would be no point buying 5, because if you buy 5, you might as well put another 3 in, and you're only going to pay for 5.5 anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it just seems a bit daft not to, really. Next up for you, did we do Art Deco? We did, didn't we? Next one for you, this is Swiss cheese. I love this. This is so cool. I just love the name.
Everyone loves the name of this one. It's so fun as well, but you can completely change it up. So obviously in the yellows, it is a little bit more like that Swiss cheese vibe, but you can change it up and with the different colours and really get a different vibe and feel for it.
I like that a lot, Swiss cheese. I think that's one of those ones, if you do mixed media projects and things like that, I mean, that would be such a brilliant background.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, when you get into some of those tiny little circles, there's so much detail in there, so many layers.
Shall I beckon Becky? Oh, Becky! Becky on the cameras. Let's have a look at that detail. Oh, yeah, you're right. Within each and
It's
every
almost
one.
like it's literally like layer upon layer of these little circles, so it's
It's giving
so well
me a
thought
little
out.
bit sort of like planetary sci-fi vibes.
Yeah, you could totally do that. I think what was like mechanical almost if you did it in like different colours as well.
You
so
can be quite steampunky as well.
yeah, so there's loads of different ways that you can approach these and change them up however you kind of want.
We're cooking on gas, Jess, aren't we? We are. Next up for you, this is divine, this one. This is fallen leaves that we have here. Now, I think this is lovely. I love the sort of tall, thin nature of these leaves. There is something a little bit sort of, almost a little bit sort of exotic for me about this one.
Yeah, this one is like a really kind of modern take on this design, and I think this would be gorgeous for home decor kind of styles as well. Like even literally like panels of that, like little tiny frames like on your wall. I think that would look gorgeous.
That's your fallen leaves, gorgeous indeed. Apparently that's the one with the least stock at the moment, I've got to say. So if you're after that one, you've got to be quick. Finally for you, we've got mosaic gems. Now again, this is an absolute corker of design, isn't it? This reminds me of the one that I was saying before about the, what was the one where you could go in and that said about masking?
Oh, the doily one.
Doily, thank you.
Yeah, so yeah, it's similar to that one, but yeah, maybe a little bit more kind of not blocky, but not quite as fanciful as the doily one, kind of. So, but I love this one.
It's
so
gorgeous.
much detail in it.
We are so busy, Jess. It's an angel policy. You're happy at Sizzix for people to make what they like.
Yeah, make
Should
them
we
sell.
show some more samples, maybe?
Yeah,
as
go
well, 'cause
for
these
it.
are gorgeous. I've just got to show that boo one again because it's just. That's just too cool.
It's so fun, isn't it?
I love that. You are my boo. Or you, I know, you scare me. You, I don't know, whatever you fancy, really. I might send that to Ellie, our producer. You scare me. What else have we got? What's that one say? You can do this. Look at that.
So that's like, we've got some acrylic paint in the background and then embossed that over the top. That's got some of our gold luster wax on there.
Now we have that on the show as well. The luster wax is just brilliant. If you want to bring out the deep 3D detail that you have on the embossing folders even more, then the luster wax is an absolute corker. I mean, this one shows that to perfection, Jess, doesn't it?
You can really see the contrast from the darker colour to that gold on the top there. So it really does kind of bring your embossing folders to life, particularly on those dark.
I was going to say, on that one there with the luster wax, it gives it almost like a sort of steampunky, a bit coggy.
Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Particularly on those that kind of colour background for sure.
Now this I love as well. Look at this. This is fab. This is taking the embossing folder and then obviously die cutting into it as well. So sort of like getting different designs on there or highlighting certain areas. I mean, it just looks fabulous. You don't need much when you have design like this on your card. You don't need to add much.
You really don't. They kind of do all the hard work for you. Like that card is literally a strip of textural embossed with a sentiment on. So simple, but so effective, and it looks so professional because the embossing folder's done all the hard work for you. Do you know what I mean? So you can keep it really kind of simple and clean if you want to. And just... I
love Sizzix cards. I think you, Pete, everybody that comes in from Sizzix, you always make the most wonderful cards. But it's down to the quality of the product, isn't it?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean that is doing the majority of the legwork for us. I'll be honest. So it just makes us look good.
You are very, very good.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of Sizzix products and everything that works together. It's just so easily usable and it's so well designed that it just kind of is foolproof, really.
Now this next one that we have for you, that the sort of random roses, what was that one called? Was it Wildflowers?
Yes, yeah.
Was it Romantic?
Wildflowers, yeah. No,
Wildflowers.
you're right.
I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, there is a background. I mean, again, that with a little torn sentiment on it, a torn strip with a sentiment on it.
That's all that is, isn't it? So it is. Like, I'm going to keep saying it, but it's so easy and so simple to achieve something like that.
It really is. Can I say there's one crafter who is not being named, and if I had your name, I would shame you right now because you've checked out with 7, which really upsets me. Because it's like, if you go for an extra 1, you're going to be paying less. If you did it by mistake and you want to phone the call centre, it's a free phone telephone number and they're only up there. 0800 001 0800 001 4433. If you want to say to them, I popped 7 in, I meant to pop 8 in, they can add an extra 1 in for you, if that's what you want to do. If you wanted 7 and you're just like, I don't need an 8th, you do you. Right, this one cutting into, again.
Yeah, exactly. So you can take that folder and you can cut into that. So like we said, you don't have to use the whole thing if you don't want to. You can really kind of cut and tear and do
These are so lovely. I mean, I love it making, sometimes an embossing folder is seen as like the background. I love it here, it's making it the feature.
Exactly, yeah. So you really can make it just the forefront of your card. Or like I say, you can do it as a background. You can just do it in like a really nice monotone and just pile on top of it and then just have that as like a little bit of texture in the background. So there's multiple ways you really can use these.
This is a nice little idea, just the three sort of like trio of windows there, and just having a little element of the design showing
Just
through.
a little glimpse.
And then tell me about this one, Jess, because this I love.
This is cool. This is a cool effect. So if you've got like a silicone mat, you can put hot glue from a glue gun on there, leave it for a minute, stick your embossing folder on there, let it completely set, and then you can peel it away and you get this cool effect. So that's painted and then luster wax over the top.
So that's literally glue?
Hot glue, yeah.
Glue.
Maybe we can do a demo of it.
Oh, I would love to see that. I really would. And then don't forget as well with our texture roll, if you are using your texture roll for this as well, I mean, it just gives the most wonderful design or the wonderful depth to it as well. Okay. Let's talk about people that need to get their numbers sorted. Kat in the West Midlands, you are good. Pamela in the West Midlands, you are good. Jem in Greater London, 3.
Put one more in.
Why? Come on, you need to put another one in. Lorraine and Kent, well done to you. Kay in Devon, well done to you as well. Don't forget there are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. It's free phone wherever you are in the UK. And don't forget as well, we've got a Cat P&P across the UK of just £3.95, no matter where you are, whether you're in Rill, Runcorn, Rotherham or anywhere else, it does not matter. It would just be £3.95 for the entire day's worth of orders. I love saying this.
What?
From midnight to midnight, all your orders, regardless of weight, size, quality, quantity.
It makes such a difference as well. Like, so you see something in the morning, you're just like, later on, oh, I want that too.
Yeah, £3.95 for the entire day. It's insanely good. Also, you can, of course, order via the app, the HobbyMaker app. If you've not downloaded that, get downloading that app from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Oh, Becky! All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That is the one. Shall we give you a message first? I was going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. What does that say? I need my glasses on. Hi, this is from Valerie in Surrey. Can you show the 2 Art Deco ones again? Yes, of course. Please, not sure which was which. Great prices. Okay, so the 2 Art Deco. That's Art Nouveau that we have there. So that's the Art Nouveau that we have there.
Do you mean there's one called Art Deco and then there's the shells one we're on about?
Ah, is that
Probably
what it
that
is,
one?
do you think? Okay, well, I'm going to show you, because there's Art Nouveau, then we're going to show Art Deco as well.
There's so many, isn't there?
Well, there's 15 that we've got them. There's Shells, which is very Art Deco. That is very Art Deco. That's Shells, though, that one is called.
That one's a little bit more of a tighter design, and then the Art Deco one is almost like fans.
There you go. So that is Art Deco. So, yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it, is fans, isn't it? So that's your Art Deco.
Both beautiful. Get both.
That's your Shells. That's your Art Nouveau. Get those 3, and then add another one into the mix, maybe leaf pattern. Or maybe Sexy Egg, or whatever it was called. No, was it not Sexy Egg? What did they call it? It was Sexy Egg, wasn't it? It's called Interface. There you go. I love that, though. Let's change the name. Right, we're going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. You need to do it because people are going to miss out. Certain ones are, I mean, like organics getting very low in stock now. Knitted wildflowers, lots of them are losing stock quite rapidly. Check out your baskets whilst we remind you how to shop here at the glorious craft emporium that is HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, and well done to everybody checking out their baskets. Well done, congratulations. And I'm loving it because I'm seeing lots of 4s, lots of 8s. I haven't seen a 12 as yet. It'd be nice if we could see a 12, but it's entirely up to you. If you go for a 16, it means you're getting them all, which I would really love. But with the money that you're saving there, check this out. You've got even more of a saving coming your way because we've got the lowest price ever on our fabulous Big Shot. Let's give it a tickle. Let's get it down. Patricia, you've already checked out on this. It should be, what, $129.99. It's down to $96.99. That is a reduction of, what's that going to be, about 30, 35 quid?
That is ridiculous.
It is, isn't
when
it?
you think about
Ridiculous, says Jess. This is the original. This is the OG of die cutting and embossing machines. 3233 was the reduction. This is the original die cutting machine. Has it been improved upon? No. Did it need to be improved upon? No. That's the joy of this. This is a machine. It's a hand cranker, so there's no wires, no cables, no fuses, no batteries. You could literally be off to Glastonbury and sit in the middle of the field and get this to work for you. Jess, we know that we've got a brilliant price on this, and we've got split pay as well. 3 interest-free split pays. Becky, do we charge people, our lovely viewers, to actually use split pay here at HobbyMaker? No. No, that would be silly, wouldn't it? That would be daft, it would. Jimmy, do we charge people interest on split pay here at HobbyMaker? That's very silly, it really is. So your 3 interest-free, no-charge split pays, 1 today, 1 in a month, and 1 in 2 months' time. All you need to pay today is, what's the payment? $32.33. Loving that. But let's find out from Jess why this is such a good machine.
It is beautiful. And actually, even just being here today, the other guests have said to me, oh, I've got a Big Shot. I've had mine for years. It's my favourite. I love the Big Shot. Honestly, so many people who have it or have used it say oh, it's just my go-to in my collection. So
Ellie, our producer, just said, I love that. I always have to give her a full name, Ellie, our producer. She said, some people have said that they've had theirs longer than I've actually been alive. And that's it. How old are you, Ellie? 23 now. Thank you for asking. Yes, 23. So people have had it over 23 years. It's been around a long time.
It really is a tried and tested design, basically. I mean, you've obviously got the quality of the Sizzix name, but the fact that it's been around for so long, it's kind of a well-loved machine within the crafting community already.
Margaret Crafter and Patricia are getting theirs.
Yes, I'm not surprised because it's kind of the perfect size machine as well. So we have bigger machines, we have smaller machines as well, but I feel like this is the perfect kind of go-to. It's going to fit perfectly on your making space because it's not going to take up loads of room, but it's going to fit the majority of things that you need to go through it. So there's only probably a handful of designs or dies that are bigger than this machine with Sizzix and other companies, because you can use other brands' dies and technology through our machine as well. So, it's kind of a win-win. And the fact that you get the opportunity to use big dies with our Sizzix machines makes the big difference, I think, because
it's the only machine that will allow for big dies.
It really is. So, if you are into soft crafts, fabrics, sewing, things like that, this is going to be the machine for you. Or if you're not right now, but you think, oh, maybe later, get this.
It's lovely to have a machine that will allow you to do that should you choose.
Exactly, yeah. Having those options. I'm a big I want all the options, give them to me just in case, So I think it really is.
If everybody checks out now, Jess, 60% of the stock will be gone. I can smell sellouts in the air.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the plates as well?
Yeah.
What I love about the Big Shot plate is the fact that all instructions are on the plates.
Exactly, yeah. I think it can be a bit daunting, particularly if you're a beginner. You're oh, there's so many different technologies, what do I do? So when you're wanting to use a different technology, all the information is on your platform. So it comes with 2 separate base platforms. So you have your grey one and then your mint one that sits on top. So they're slightly different thicknesses. And all your information is going to be on there. So if you're working with a thinlet, which is your wafer thin die, it's going to be on there for you. If you're doing embossing, it's going to be on there, because it's also something to point out with manual machines, and particularly the Sizzix Big Shot. You have that opportunity to emboss, all these gorgeous embossing folders. Whereas if you have a digital machine, you can't do that. So it really does mean that you can kind of do everything. And then you also get your 2 clear plates as well. So you're going to need these for almost everything that you do. You need 2 for your thinlets. For your bigs, you just want to sandwich it between these. So actually, let's run a bigs through and show you how beautifully they cut.
What I think is great about this machine as well, obviously the fact that it's a hand cranker, so it's a manual machine, so you don't need to worry about batteries or cables or fuses or anything like that. But also, I know you're young, fit and trendy, but it doesn't matter what age you are, what kind of level of dexterity or strength you've got. This is a machine that everybody can use.
Oh, it's so easy. We were saying before, I've just popped a big die with quite a thick fabric in there, quite a thick felt with my 2 plates. But literally, I just feed it through a little bit, and then one hand on the top, and just roll that through. So easy.
And it's so quiet as well. If you were, crafting with this in the middle of the night, if that was your want, you wouldn't wake up the house.
Exactly. It's just, and it cuts beautifully. So That's all cut out. And then even that tiny little piece, which is like the centre of that butterfly, has cut out as well. So the fact that that has done that all for you with one pass.
Is that a big sheet of felt?
It's really quite a thick sheet, yeah. So with the big stars, you can obviously cut felt, fabrics, you can cut texture roll, which we've got on the show. You can cut leathers, like a thin wood. You can cut cardboard, multiple layers of cardstock.
This is the thing, it has the force and the finesse, doesn't it? So if you are cutting, like, I don't know, tissue paper or vellum or acetate, lovely, you get that finesse. You are going to get the strength to cut through it. But if you want to go like more forceful with things like leather or denim or, you know, that thick, chunky, fibrous felt that Jess had there, it's still going to do the job with the big shot. It's the OG for a reason.
It really is. I mean, yeah, because you've got that wide open mouth, so you can take those big stars, but also you've got the ability to do your thinlits and your embossing as well. And then it's just so easy to use. It's got little feet on the bottom, so it's not going to go anywhere. So once it's kind of on your table, it's not going to move around. It's heavy enough that it won't move around, but it's light enough that I can literally pick it up with one hand. So it really is the Goldilocks of all die cutting machines.
Oh, I like that.
So, yeah.
We're going to have to call it the Goldilocks of all machines.
Yeah.
Are you going to cut an embossing folder? Now, I think,
yeah, let's do one. Which one do we want to see?
Is it doily you're doing?
I've got mosaic gems, which is very similar. Let's do that one.
Because remember, these are your 3D embossing folders. And if you're just joining us, where have you been? Hello, good evening, I'm Nigel. Let's remind you of this deal. 4 fabulous embossing folders. They should be $9.99 each. It's a pick and mix, and you can pick 4 of them, and you are paying for only 1.5. If you want the leaves, there are only 10 left on that one. The leaves is...
Let me just fallen leaves one.
It's so popular, that one, Jess. Ooh. So what's going to be the bottom of my pile? You can guarantee it.
I'll grab that one for
is
roll
it
that
fallen
through
leaves?
As well.
Is it the fallen leaves one? Right, it is the bottom of my pile then. There you go. Literally. There you go. And also honeycomb, which is...
Oh, the disco-y one.
Yeah, love it. That is, isn't it?
Yeah, so pretty.
I love it.
I've grabbed the fallen leaves one, so we can roll that through after to show you guys.
So basically, 4 of these, not $9.99 each. You're paying $14.78, which is an old price. I don't know where we got that from. But $14.78 for 4 of them. Less than the price of 2, you are getting 4. Back to Jess.
It is so good. Right, so I'm going to just emboss a piece of black card. So what I've done is I've just taken a little bit of water in a spray bottle, and I've just spritzed that on both sides just to make the card a little bit softer. You don't have to do this, but you know, it's going to kind of make your card mold to it a bit better. So all you want to do is sandwich that in between your folder. You go down to the grey base platform, which is going to come with that machine, so you don't need to get that separately, and then 1 clear plate over the top. And that's going to roll through my...
Now, just to say, you probably noticed Jess is now sandwiched with details. Either one, I'm sandwiched with details inside of me now. We have got a split pay, of course, on our big shot. We've got a split, well, we don't need a split pay on this. We've got a split pay on this one. If you were thinking about going for this and this tonight in one order, all you'll be paying is your split pay of $32.33 plus your $14.78. What's that, Ellie? Can you whip out the calculator? For those 2 together, plus your P&P of $3.95 if you've not bought anything since midnight last night. So you would have these delivered to your door, 4 embossing folders, and then the original brilliant OG big shot die cutting and embossing machine. And that would be what, £51.06 for all of that. That is great. That is great creativity.
Such a good deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the fact that you can just keep adding things as well.
Yeah, oh, the P&P blows my mind every time.
So I've just embossed this piece of card. I'm just going to quickly show you how you can kind of bring to life that black piece of cardstock as well. So I'm going to take some of the luster wax, which is on the show as well. So there's multiple colours. I'm going to use a mixture of ones. I've got the gold, the charcoal, things like that. And I'm going to use my finger, but if you've got sensitive skin, use a sponge or some gloves. And if you are using your fingers, just make sure you've got a baby wipe or something to hand so you can wipe it off.
Have you got one?
Yes, I have.
Lovely.
I've got a whole pack, so.
Just check.
And what I like to do is just take off the excess on a spare piece of card and then gently go over the top.
Now what we'll do, because I suspect a lot of people will want to get the luster waxes after this, we will show you the luster waxes that we've got. Have we got 2 sets of 3? Is that what we've got? Oh, they're individuals. So we've got 6 different individuals for you to have, actually.
Yeah, but it really does kind of bring that embossing detail to life. But obviously, we've used the machine to accomplish that gorgeous emboss. So it's all kind of a marriage together that's just kind of worked.
Well, this is the thing, everything goes together. I mean, those luster waxes I love. I mean, you can use them on furniture, you can use them on cardstock, I mean, home decor, whatever you fancy. But I think for bringing out embossing, for bringing out the detail of something, they are second to none.
They really are, aren't they?
And they smell nice, I'm going to be honest.
Yes, they've got orange oil in them, yeah. So.
Is that what it is?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, caught me having a little sniff of one before the show.
But you can hopefully see, I'll hold that up. So that is just the bit that we've embossed there, so you can really see that design. But I've got ones where we've done, we've got a few of the different colours. So we've got like the ivory, the lilac, the charcoal, the gold, the rose gold. I've got ones where we've mixed, so you can mix all 3. So that is all with those luster waxes and embossing. So obviously embossing with your machine, which is going to do everything under the sun.
We are busy right the way across the board. Let's go through our luster waxes for you. Let's start with this one. This is our gold to begin with. Look at that. You can tell when I love something because my voice goes like, look at that. Like, I just start whispering. I don't know why I need to shout about this. Half the stock has gone on this. $7.49 is your price. It's down from $9.99, so we've taken 25% off the price on that one. So basically, if you were going for 4 of these, you would only be paying for 3, if you think about it that way, because we've taken 25% off the price. Or would it be 5 for 4, actually? If you buy 5, you'd only be paying for 4. Oh, they smell divine. So that's your gold. Then we've got, hang on, the stock we've got left on the gold, 20% of that stock is now gone. Next up for you, we've got the silver. Do they all smell the same?
Yes, they've all got that orange kind of scent.
I knew what the answer was. I just had to stick with it. Honestly, I love the smell of it. So you've got that one there. That is your silver, if you would like to go for that one. HE1S87. Is it the same item? No, it's the different item number for each one, isn't it? So that's the silver. Next up for you, we have got, this is the charcoal. This is lovely.
This one looks beautiful on the black, like we just showed, but like all of them are stunning, and they're going to last you forever.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? And they will last for...
Yeah, just make sure you screw on the lid nice and tight when you're done, but other than that, you know, you're all good. And
will they dry out if you don't put the lid on?
They will, to an extent, even if it probably would just be the top layer, to be honest. So even if you accidentally left the lid off or something, you'd probably scrape the top layer off and it'd still be good to go. So yeah, I think you'd be fine.
This is rose gold that we've got coming up for you next. Half the stock has gone on rose gold. Love that, honestly,
it's pretty,
divine.
Isn't it?
Really
it looks like whipped in the jar. I think it's great.
Now the next one that we have for you, now this is the one that sold out, but lilac rainbow. So I'm afraid if you want to go for that one, that's just sold out. So congratulations. But this one we've got still in stock. This is ivory that we have here. Oh, look at that. Look at that, literally down to single figures on the ivory. We've got 8 left of that one, so if you want that one, please be quick. $7.49 each on these. Pop that in your basket, that ivory very busy. Right, just to remind you, whilst we're in that sort of like lustrous frame of mind, let's talk about these, our texture rolls, my word. We've got rose gold, silver and gold. You can get silver and gold individually, but don't. But you can't get rose gold on its own because that's now sold out and gone. You've got 4 feet of each one. I wonder if I can go in. Have you got one over there?
Yeah, I've got one open if you want to.
You get 4 feet of each one. Now, we've got a deal where instead of them being $9.99 for each one, you get all 3 for $19.98. So it's a buy 2, get 1 free. You get 3 for the price of 2, which is brilliant. Jess, what do we get? Let's have a look at this and what can we do with it?
So this is going to work beautifully with your embossing, and it's going to mould to all those kind of nooks and crannies. So every board that we showed you, that kind of metallic one, was all texture roll. So you obviously get a lot in there.
I hold one. There you go.
We'll see if we can. Ooh.
There you go.
Yeah, you have
4 feet of
good
that.
amount.
Look at that. Look at
But
that.
it's also this way. It is the perfect size for your embossing. So you can literally just snip, 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 and you'll have your card front straight away, which is great. So it's going to mould to that embossed design. But what you can also do is what I've done on the edge here is because it's so durable, you can literally scrunch this and then pull it apart, and then you get this gorgeous kind of crackle effect.
See, like journal covers, and I mean,
yeah,
that's like fancy metallic leather.
It's exactly. It is almost like a leather material. It like you can't tear it. Like it's really durable. So for notebook covers or anything like that. On the back of everyone, it's going to have this like tan, so you could even do it on that side if you wanted to. But obviously, you want that gorgeous, shimmery
I love
effect.
that.
It's so pretty. We can emboss something with it. If
people, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if people bought the cinch and you make like your journals and things like that, that would be so cool on the front. Adam, our director, keeps saying it's sexy. There you go.
It's so durable as well. So it's sexy and practical.
Sexy and practical. That's what I'd like it to say on my dating profile. That would be good.
That's what we're all striving for, isn't it?
It's not happening. I swiped the wrong way on that one. Right. If you want to go for these busy, remember it's 3 for the price of 2. Single figures. Okay, Claire in Derbyshire. Oh, you've checked out. Well done. Shirley in County Armagh. You've done that. Leslie in Hampshire. You need to do the same. We're going to sell these out because literally we've got about 3 left now. Let's have a quick demo from you, lovely Jess.
Yeah, so I'm just rolling through a strip of the gold through the embossing. So this is the gold texture roll. And
we'll pop the details back up for the big shot as well, because that's proving to be very popular this evening, especially with your £332 split pay payments.
So that one I've done with the fallen leaves. So you can see how well that's kind of picked up that design. It really is just stunning, and it just molds and melts to that design really beautifully. A cool thing that you can do with texture roll as well, I wanted to point out, is you can take a rubbing alcohol, and with the gold or the rose gold, you can't do it with the silver, but with the rose gold or the gold, just spray a little bit of rubbing alcohol. Oh, my spritzers isn't very good. On a piece of kitchen roll, and then you can gently take off the top layer, and it will reveal a silver. I'm wondering if I need it a little bit more, actually.
Oh, that's like crafting voodoo. I love that.
Yeah, so you can literally kind of take off a layer.
So that's just, what did you say that was?
Just a rubbing alcohol.
Okay.
So, yeah, I've got like a water and an alcohol one, and I'm constantly mixing them because they look the same. But you can literally kind of keep going, and you can see the kind of gold essence kind of coming off. But it doesn't really take much. Just work in circular motion. And then you can get this kind of ombre two-tone effect with the texture roll. So I've got some that I've kind of finished off. So this one is that fallen leaves one with gold texture roll, and then I've taken that alcohol, and that top bit that looks silver, that is taken off with that alcohol. And then this kind of shows you a little bit more aggressively the change in colours there. So hopefully you can see like that was the gold texture roll, and then you can get that kind of ombre.
I love that. It's like, it feels like you've sort of highlighted certain features.
Yeah, so it's just a different technique.
It gives me kind of like, I know, almost like a historical kind of vibe. It's like, you know, you would find in like ancient pyramids and things like that.
Exactly, yeah, particularly that mosaic gems one with the kind of alcohol rubbing effect. But yeah, really simple to achieve, but any folder is going to look stunning in any colour of the texture roll, pretty much. So.
Busier and busier for our embossing folders, for our big shot, which doesn't have a big stock now. We've got some more to show as well. Jess, come on over, lovely lady, because let's have a look at our cardstock and stuff as well. Where should we begin with our cardstock? Because we've got a lot. Should we start with the mystical? Because I love this.
This one's so fun.
This is just gorgeous. This is the mystical that we have here. So in each of these packs that we're going to show you, just to show you on the front, you get a selection. So I love it. You have things like your glitter ombre, you've got your holographic in there, you've got your iridescent, your holographic, your mirror. It's a real sort of like, I don't know, selection box of different effects.
It is, yeah. It's kind of like if you want a little bit, if you want a little bit of like textured or like mirrored cardstock or something, but you don't want to buy a whole pack of just one thing, it gives you the opportunity to have multiple different kind of finishes.
Now this is $14.99. Did you say we're down to single figures, Ellie? Oh, okay, yeah, literally I'm going to be a quick flicker on this one because it's about to disappear. 50 sheets for $14.99. That is incredible. That's 30p a sheet. That is phenomenal given what you've got here. CS1510 is your item code on that one. Limited stock on that one. Next up, let's have a look at muted colours, shall we? I mean, again, you have got a variation, or a variety, I should say, of different effects here, Jess, again, haven't you?
So this one you've kind of got multiple colours as well. So you've got glitter and pearl effects in kind of 3 different tones. The pearl effect in particular is beautiful with your embossing. Yeah, the pearl is a double-sided one, whereas your glitter is a one-sided. So the pearl just works beautifully with that embossing, and then you can go over the top with luster wax with that one. It's really, really pretty.
And this glitter as well, it's encapsulated.
Yeah, it's not going to come off, so yeah. Yeah,
come
it's
off
not
on my
gonna-
beard. Nope.
That's a shame. I kind of wanted like a glittery beard, but
We
you
can
know.
make that happen in another show. Another show, another time. There you go. Look at this.
Yeah, it's a really nice finish and gorgeous colours, like say that muted tones that are just going to make it really kind of elevated for any project.
Just love it.
love that
60
name.
sheets for $13.99. Phenomenal. Ladies' choice, you can pick
Yeah.
what you like, whichever you
Woohoo!
fancy.
Let's go for a
That
gold.
excited you, didn't it? Woo! Woo! Right, which one are we going to go for?
Okay, so this is your gold. So with these, the gold, the rose gold, the ivory, the charcoal, the silver, they've all got 5 different finishes in there. So you've got a glitter, a matte, a mirror, a pearl, and a brushed metal. So again, you've got that like encapsulated glitter. You've got like matte colours in there, that gorgeous kind of matte gold. You've got
It's
more
just
shiny
stunning.
colours.
See, that's just asking for the embossing folders, isn't it?
It
Saying,
is.
emboss me, emboss
Yeah.
me. That's your gold if you'd like to go for that one. Details on the screen. And there you go, give you that
Yeah,
back.
that's
I've gone for the silver. So this is the silver. I mean, if you are going for the gold, please go for this one as well, because I mean, it's just perfect. Again, as Jess was saying, you are going to get the glitter in here. You've got the matte, you've got the brush metal, the pearl, and the mirror. There are 50 sheets in here. We're down to single figures on this one as well. So I will flick through pretty quickly on that one. RY1517 is your item code on that. RY1S, sorry. 17 is your item code on that one. So that's your silver. What's next, Jess?
What else have we got? Charcoal. So this one's a bit of a cool one. It's like got a kind of purpley tint to it. So again, you're going to have all of those finishes. But the matte one and this one, I really like. That's so pretty.
It is gorgeous, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Bit unusual, I think, this one, but I think it'll be a really nice addition to your collection. And again, with that embossing, it's just really pretty. So.
I know you don't have talk back on, but I feel I have to share some editorial nuggets that come from the gallery.
Please.
Ellie knows, whenever I work with Ellie, our producer, I love it because she gives like little nuggets now and again. And I just think, that's so bizarre, but yet so fabulous. She said, that's the kind of look you'd want for your carpet in a small room.
Oh, yeah.
But why a small room? That's what I don't get. It has more effect in a small room. Yeah. There's always some deep logic that I never see until she explains it to me. And they're like, oh, right, yeah. It worries me. After about 8 months of working here, I finally sort of like speak Ellie. It's like I understand where she's coming from. This is your ivory, if you'd like to go for this one. So you've got your glitter, your soft touch, your brush pearl, and your mirror in here again. This is just beautiful. It really is. I mean,
Very nice. This one's really kind of understated.
Yeah, do you know, this is the perfect accessory,
Yes,
I feel.
yeah, really nice for, I find like if you emboss backgrounds with this and just pop them in the back of like scrapbook pages or anything like that, I really like doing that with the ivory. So.
I mean, can you imagine that for like weddings and things like
Yes.
that? Or, you know, landmark
Christmas.
birthdays, Christmas, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, just perfect. Love it. So that's the ivory, if you want to go for that one. What have you picked next,
Is there
Jess?
any more?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Do you want to do that one?
Yeah.
There you go. That's black ivory and white. I'll take your post-it.
There we
now,
go.
Jess.
There's
There
so
you
many
go.
packs of cardstock, guys. I'm keep forgetting. So this is your kind of back to basics smooth cardstock. So you're going to get white, black, and ivory in there. So this is kind of your go-to for your embossing. So with embossing, you don't really want to use super textured cardstock because it's not going to pick up all those details. So smooth cardstock is going to be your best friend, and it's just a great quality. Particularly having black in there as well, I think is great. I'm not sure what the GSM, 270 GSM, so it's a really kind of thick sturdy
So
cardstock.
that's going to be good. You can emboss with that. You can die cut with that. Maybe
Yeah.
you can do a bit of construction with that as well.
Yeah, card bases, anything like that. So it's kind of a
So
good go-to.
12 foot. How many sheets do we get there? Is it 60 sheets? Yeah, 60
yeah.
sheets. 60 sheets for $12.49. That is good.
That is so good, isn't it? So, and I feel like
really
it's just a
good.
staple. Just throw
Yes,
it in.
it is. Finally, for you, we've got the rose gold. So in here, you've got glitter matte, you've got brush metal pearl and mirror again. So you are going to get all 50 sheets for you here, 10 of each particular one for $13.99. Again, that glitter is encapsulated. I love rose gold. I mean, I think rose gold as a colour, no matter what area of the crafting world it is, I just think adds a touch of real class. Sometimes people might find, gold might be a bit gaudy or silver might not give the effect that you want. I think rose gold always delivers.
Yeah, kind of that perfect in between, isn't it? For
Yeah,
sure, so
love it, love it, love it.
Really pretty.
Fabulous. So if you want to go for that one, 50 sheets for you there, $13.99 is your price. Just to show you what you can make as well. I mean, we're not really showing any of the samples, and we should do. Look at that. That shows the mixture of using those 5 different textures, those 5 different looks together.
Yeah, exactly. So you can completely layer those, but yeah, that gives you an idea of all the different kind of finishes.
Nicola in Northamptonshire, you're going for that one. Also, who was it just messaged in from South Yorkshire? Sandra from South Yorkshire has said that she's got her Big Shot, the OG, her Big Shot machine for over 20 years now. There you go. I've had my pink black Big Shot for over 20 years. It's never let me down. I'd recommend the Sizzix die cutter machine anytime. It's true. I mean, I've been working in craft for about 20 years now, and it's like it's just always been there. I can't remember a time when it wasn't.
It really is, isn't it? It's kind of a staple go-to that I think never lets anybody down. So it's really something that I think, you know, if you haven't already got in your collection, you're going to want in your collection.
Absolutely. For sure. Right, let's go back to our pick and mix, Jess, because this is incredible. For people that are just joining us, we have got a pick and mix for your embossing folders. Not just any old embossing folders. These are the A6 3D embossing folders. Now, what does that mean when we say 3D?
So 3D is going to be from both sides. So let me grab one so you can see. So there's detail on both sides of the folder, so it goes out and in on both sides, so it's not just one-sided. So when you place your cardstock in the center, it's going to mold on both sides to that design.
So you're going to get a really deep design.
Exactly, yeah. So really detailed, really in-depth, and you can use it for emboss and deboss, so you can use the back and the front.
Lovely stuff. Apparently
yeah.
Ellie was very impressed with your
I win.
To quote Ellie, she just said, "How does she do that? I'm very rigid." There you go. That's what she said.
Love it.
We'll see if we can, I don't know, make her a little bit more flexible by 8 o'clock. Right, let's look. Fallen Leaves, the one that Jess is just showing you. There's only 3 of those left. That's literally the one that's about to go. The deal tonight is that you buy, well, one for $9.99. If you go for 2, it's going to be $19.98. If you go for 3, it's going to be $29.99. But if you go for 4, the price goes in half. It's $14.78, which is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal value for money. So you are getting, what, 2.5 for free?
I mean, it's kind of like, you know, no-brainer, isn't it?
It is, it's been bonkers. So that's your Fallen Leaves. Then we have this one, Mosaic Gems. I mean, just gorgeous again. We were saying before, I mean, this is one of those prime examples where if you wanted to just use a certain area, you can do.
Yeah, you can totally cut into that one, I think, and really hone in on certain details.
So that's your Mosaic Gems. The next one that we have for you is Doily. Again, the same idea there. That's quite similar to the Mosaic Gems.
Yeah, it's a little softer, isn't it? But you definitely have those, like, groups of detail in there. So some of them are completely full patterns, whereas these ones are kind of grouped and changed up throughout, so.
And then the next one that we've got for you, this is Paisley. So there's the Paisley. I mean, again, just you can imagine like cutting into that and something just for a little feature on your card.
I love this one. I find this one so fun because, like, even in between all those bigger sections, you've got tiny little details. So they've really been thought out. Like, we've not really left any space kind of unused. So.
I mean, just show as well, because obviously here we've got it on the metallic cardstock. Here we have it on...
That is just inked. So that is, we've inked the background, and then once it's been embossed, I've inked again with a darker colour to pick up that extra detail on the top there. So different ways you can do it.
So that's what I love about the versatility here. And then when you're inking it again, you are picking out that detail. Yeah. Next up for you, we've got this is the Honeycomb Frenzy. That is fab. Look at that.
In the lights, that with the textural, that's a gold textural, and it just... comes to life.
That is Adam, our director's top pick.
Yeah, it is.
Should anybody be swayed by that fact, there you go.
The folder as well doesn't look like much, so I really think you need to emboss that one to see the potential with that one. So yeah, if you get that one, when you get it home, just have a play.
I think Adam's preaching to the converted because we've got single figures left on that one now.
Yeah.
Literally down to 9 on that. Next up for you, we've got our heart. This is our fabulous romantic, we are calling this one. So kind of scribbly.
It is. It's pretty, isn't it? It looks like somebody's like hand-drawn all those hearts, which the designer probably has. I think this one's by Jen Ogborn, so she's probably hand-drawn all of those hearts and like put them into the design. So
I like that. That's romantic. Next up for you, this is knitted that we have here again, Becky. Let's go full screen knitted because I love this.
Yeah,
I just think the detail on this is incredible.
I think this would be so nice for the backgrounds of scrapbooks and things like that, or. Yeah, and you can really pick up the detail. Like, I think even on the inked one...
It looks a bit like tyre tread as well.
Oh, yeah, it does in the kind of metallic. But I think depending on the colours, you can really make it, like, really soft if you want to. So, Yeah, I think there's a potential with all of them to go kind of either way, I think.
I like that. Next up for you, this is wildflowers that we've got for you here. There's a real romance about this one. I love the fact that it is just bedecked right the way across the entirety of the A6 with those large blooms of the roses.
Exactly, yeah, that's kind of a full design, but it's so detailed and so like organic. It really looks like the petals and the flowers are real on that one.
Next up for you, this is organic petals that we have here.
So it's a bit more modern, isn't it? The take from the wildflowers, but still really nice. Still, like you've kind of got organic and geometric almost in that one.
Yeah, absolutely. Next up for you, we've got this. This is Art Deco that we have here. So this is the one that we said has got that sort of fan going across
Yeah,
it.
for sure. I love this one. It's a really nice kind of staple one. I think good for any occasion.
So that's your Art Deco. Next up for you, we've got this one, which is your shells, a little bit similar in design.
Yeah, slightly tighter. It's probably got a little bit more of like raised depth on there because you've got like really tiny details on there. But again, all stunning.
Yeah, I mean, every one is a winner, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then we've got Art Nouveau. Again, you can see the flourishes that you have there. Beautiful. Oh, by the way, if you want leaves, that fallen leaves that we had at the beginning, we're down to the last one. That is it. We've got one left and then that's it. Then we've got for you Art Nouveau. We've done Art Nouveau. Then we've got leaf patterns. So there's the other leaf. So if you miss out on the other leaf, then you go for that one as well.
Yeah, this one's just a bit busier, isn't it? But
yes.
Still,
that's
pretty.
So that's your leaf patterns there. Almost a bit ferny, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, I think you
Good
could
one
really
for
take that.
Christmas.
Yeah, I was just about to say dark green for Christmas with like gold accents. Really pretty.
That would be more. What the noise you just heard was Jimmy just falling over a chair in the studio. Oh, now this is interface, or as Adam likes to call it,
Sexy egg.
sexy egg. There you go, liking that. I think that's going to be his nickname from now on.
Oh, please.
We'll call him
yeah.
Adam Sexy
like
Egg. There you go. There you go. And then you've got this one, which is your final one, Swiss cheese for you. Just love it. I mean, again, the detail on that. Again, Becky, come in, come hither. You can see the detail within each and every one of the circles there as well.
It looks like it's literally layered upon layers of circles, doesn't it? And that's the testament to our designers. Like, they push the specification of what these designs can do, and they really give that detail.
Do you want to grab the 3 samples there as well, please, Jess? Thank you very
these
much.
ones?
Yeah, the ones at the front there. Just to show you what you can do with these, because I mean, I love this. This is using the Art Deco one,
Yes,
isn't it?
so that one is inked. So you've got literally distress ink in a rainbow, fun rainbow, and then embossed over that. So you could go over the top and put luster wax if you wanted to, but I think it's just nice, just embossed with that.
That's just, I mean, I love that card. It's just so simple, but yet so effective.
Yeah.
Then this one here, this is using mosaic gems.
It is, yeah, and this one is acrylic paint. So you can create your own background. So brayer some acrylic paint onto the plain white cardstock that we showed you before, and then wait for it to dry, pop it through the machine with the embossing folder, and then you get this gorgeous kind of effect on there as well. So.
And then this one, what are we calling this one?
This one is romantic.
This is romantic.
Those
And
little
look,
doodly hearts.
we like to feature Jess's husband as well. Because
Got to come in on some, hasn't he?
he does pop up on the shows, and it's got, what's his name?
Richard.
There you go, Richard and Jess. But I love that, because that's a gorgeous little scrapbook page, and I don't know what the occasion that was there. Was that you?
Somebody's wedding, yeah, one of
There
our
you go.
friends' weddings.
So there you go.
Yeah.
You have, it's a little reminder of that day.
Exactly, and just by popping that kind of extra kind of tactile element in the background with that shimmery textural, I think just really brings it to life. But you could do that in a white in the background if you wanted to. If you don't want to highlight it super, like...
But this is the thing, I think with embossing folders, it's just, you know, they're so useful in so many areas of craft, not just for your paper crafting, but for your home decor, for your scrapbooks, memento books, brag books, whatever it may be, your journal covers. I mean, things like this,
Your little
Jess, just
journals.
absolutely divine.
They're so cute, aren't they? Literally just like little journal covers. So that is using, again, we've used a big die for the base of it and then die cut it and then embossed it. So all with those embossing folders, but all with that Big Shot machine as well.
Love it. Now let's talk about the Big Shot to finish the show. The original Big Shot machine. It came before the others, and do you know what? It's still here, and it's still doing what it needs to do. Cutting to perfection, embossing to perfection. Not just those thin metal dies like the Sizzix Thinlets or any other thin metal dies that you will have from any other company. But this machine is different in the fact that it will also take, because it's got that wide mouth there, that deep wide mouth, it will, oh, excuse excuse me, knocking things flying. It will take the Biggs dies as well. Now the Biggs dies are like some of the original Sizzix dies. You may have some like gathering dust at the bottom of the drawer thinking, I can't use them on my machine. This machine will allow you to do it. We've got the best ever price tonight. I mean, the price should be $129.99.
Yes.
We've got it down below 100. Jess, you've spent many, many days using this fabulous Big Shot machine.
Yeah.
Why is it a game changer for you?
It is kind of a go-to, and it is the machine that we all use in the office. I have sitting on my desk at home. It's kind of the perfect machine. It's got the perfect pressure. It's so reliable. The quality is there. Obviously, I can use it for every kind of technology, which is fantastic. And the size is kind of a universal size. So the majority of any designs from Sizzix or other brands, I can use through that machine, and it's just kind of a go-to.
Oh, it really is, and I love the fact that it is it's a manual machine as well. It's not an electric machine, so you don't have to worry about cables or wires or batteries or fuses or connectivity for a certain nation. This is going to work wherever you want. You can get this to work for you, you know, on a train journey. You can get this to work for you in the middle of the field at Glastonbury or a festival or wherever you may be. Your caravan for the weekend, your holiday home. You don't need to search for the plug. You don't need to have the extension cable or any of that.
Exactly.
It's such a good machine, and even though it is the original machine, I'm going to say the force that you get with this and the strength that you get with it is incredible, is it not?
It is. It is just like something that you're going to keep using over and over again, and you get that perfect pressure kind of every single time. And it's just so easy to use. So easy. If you're a brand new beginner, this is a great place to start out. So.
Jess, as ever, it's been a delight. When are you back with us?
I don't know when I'm back, actually. I'm sure it'll be soon, but if not, there's always Pete or Sharon here for Sizzix. So,
oh, we love Team Sizzix. They're fabulous. Don't forget to check out the entire brand shop for Sizzix on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. I'm going to be back after the break with Adam. We are going under the rainbow and more. We will see you then. From us, though, take care.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Wednesday evening. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. We've gone under the rainbow. It's Adam. Good evening.
Good evening, Nigel. You all right?
Not bad at all. Now, let's explain, because we've got 2 hours of Under the Rainbow coming up. Adam is only here for the first hour. We've got Sarah John coming up for the second hour, haven't we?
We have. So it's 2 totally different shows. So whatever you see on this hour, you may not see it in the next hour. The next hour's journaling.
So a little sense of urgency. Get things in your basket and checked out, especially when we've got brand new items for you. Let's talk about brand new item. Here it is. It's the second edition. So basically what you're getting inside is going to be different to the first edition, if you have that, of the fabulous stencil starter kit. Now let's get that price down straight away. $19.99 is good, but you're not paying that. No, no, no. Not on our watch. We're going to get that price down. $12.99 is your price. Now, what are you getting in there? That's where you come in, Adam. So what's it all about?
So in this, it's to get you started with stenciling if you've never done that before, or it may be to add to your stencil collection. We are going to be bringing these every single month, so it's always going to be a different one as well. So
I love that. So it's going to be cumulative. You can build it up from month to month.
Exactly. Yeah. So every month you're going to get something different in your boxes. So this one starts off with cupcakes, and then you've got some sweets, some little sweets, 100,000, and just a little sentiment. So that's your 3 stencils.
So those are guaranteed. Those are the 3 stencils that you will get.
They're your 3 stencils.
Fabulous.
Guaranteed what you're going to get, yeah.
And they work together as well, don't they? Because you build up the hundreds and thousands of little sweets on the big cake.
Exactly, so you could layer that over it and then go through, definitely. And then you're going to get your 2 ink pads. So it could be blue, could be green, could be orange, could be pink. So the ink pads can be any colour.
Okay, so they will vary.
They will vary.
But they won't be replicas of ones that maybe people got in the first edition. All of the colours in the second box are completely different.
Correct.
Yeah.
These are our brand new ink pads, so we've never launched these ink pads before, so we're starting to launch them in the start.
I love this. Am I guaranteed to get the ombre as well with that 4 different colours in each one?
Exactly. So that's what I wanted to do. So on the first kit, it was just one block colour, so it was just blue. I mean, they was fantastic, don't get me wrong, just blue or just green. These ones have actually got all 4 colours in, so all 4 shades of blue in. So
why have 2 colours when you can have 8?
Exactly.
I love that.
That's what I thought.
So that's like, the colours may vary, but you are going to get brand new colours that you would not have got before. So there will be no duplication from your first edition if you had that. We do have volume 1 on the show tonight as well, so we'll show you that after.
And you'll get your 2 stencil brushes. Yours are going to be clean, not like mine. Yours will be clean. Really nice soft bristles on them. Work great for all your little details. So if you want to actually get, just say, one of them 100,000, you're going to be able to do it with these brushes. If you're a bit more advanced, we have got later in the show more brushes as well, different ones. But as you can see, they're going to work. They are going to work on your birthday cards and your anything.
What mixed media, whatever it may be. I love this. I think for $12.99, this is incredible. So you've got the 2 brushes. There's little stubby stencil brushes. So you get 2 of those. Obviously, as Adam said, yours is going to be brand new. His are well loved. You're going to get 8 colours of ink. So 2 ombre pads, 4 in each particular one. Maybe the blues, maybe the greens, maybe the oranges, maybe the reds, whatever. Colours may vary. So you can't guarantee what colours you are going to get, but you will get 8 colours in there of the 2 ombres. And you get 3 stencils for one price of $12.99. That is absolutely incredible. I mean, I love that. Do you get cards in there as well? I mean,
5 sheets of A5 card as well, just to get you started. So it's a great gift just to give to somebody. They are going to come in a little card, but in the little box which are in there. That box will fit as a large letter. Okay. So if you want to post that to somebody, you can, because that's a gift ready to go.
Yeah, it certainly is. I mean, I love it because you've got everything you need in one place as well. Yeah. So it is a bit like, like you get selection boxes at Christmas. Normally with those, it's like there's something you don't want. Here, this is a box where everything you want.
Exactly. I mean, for me, when we put this one together, we thought a bit of Easter, because some people are allergic to chocolate. I mean, I'm not. Some people are. But if they are, this is another little gift instead of chocolate for them. It's still something,
but see,
and
it's
affordable.
This is seasonal, because to me as well, I mean, I could imagine this being like little Halloweeny cakes or Harvest Festival cakes or Christmas cakes. I mean, cakes.
For everything.
I'm with you. I like cakes every day of the year, quite frankly. So to have these are like really non-niche, non-specific to a certain occasion. fabulous stencils that you've got here. Yes, you've got your birthday written there, so it's like, you know, whenever the birthday's coming along, they're great for that. But if you don't use that, then you are getting everything. So you can use it for every occasion. So you are getting, just to clarify, you are getting 3 stencils in there. I know it says 2 stencils on the box.
The reason for that, if you want to come directly to us to buy it, you're not going to get that 100,000 stencil.
Okay.
This is an exclusive for HobbyMaker. They're going to get an extra one for free.
Oh, boom, 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 boom. Hello, exclusive for HobbyMaker on that one.
HobbyMaker. So they're going to get an extra stencil if people buy through HobbyMaker.
That's cool. There you go. So basically, you are getting something you would not get anywhere else, even on the Under the Rainbow website and stuff. Okay, loving that. Checking out Nikki in Bedfordshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire, Susanna in Wiltshire, Nikki in Bedfordshire. You are all there. Some of you need to check out. Some of you have checked out. So that's the brand new 2nd edition. We've also got the 1st edition for you as well. Now, obviously, some of you may already have this, but we have new viewers now, Adam, as well, because of course we're on Virgin now.
Media now.
I know we are. We're all over the shop,
All
which is
over
brilliant.
the place.
So obviously the first box that we've got for you, same contents, different stencils. We'll go through those now, and $12.99. Now again, are we getting a little exclusive extra here as well?
You do. Your exclusive one in this is your little circle masks. Now we put this in because when you go over your paw prints, for instance, or your butterflies,
I'm loving the paw prints.
You're going to get that as a mask in the circle. So you're going to get that for free. You're also going to get your little inners as well. So your inners from your stencil, so you can do your masks with them. But you get your paw print, you're going to get your 2 stencil brush like last time, and you're going to get just the random 2 colours of ink pads. Again, this one's a brown one, for instance, very usable. Blue one, green.
So can I just check that the ones in the 1st editions, are they ombre or are they going to be block colours?
They were block colours, but now we're going to move over to the ombre. So anybody who buys this set will get.
You're the gift that keeps giving. So even
I
if
wanted
people...
to make it a bit more special because obviously with just 2 colours to stencil with, they wanted to be able to. I wanted to give somebody a bit extra. So if they're doing like an ombre, they can do start with the blue at the top and go down. Makes it easy as well. So if you're doing that on an ombre and you've got your green, just your green dauber, you can start at the top with that green, and because it's already an ombre, as you go down with each colour, you're going to get the perfect ombre as well.
So, you know, I would, given that this is now going to give you ombres as well, even if you have a 1st edition from before, I would get another one, quite frankly. Why not? I mean, if you're in a craft group and things like that, I mean, with the Cat P&P we have here at HobbyMaker of $3.95 for the entire day, it's worth putting things in your basket. If you want to go for Volume 1, 10% of the stock has already gone, and 10% has already gone on Volume 2. I can smell that sellout coming on, I really can. We've got some more fabulous things for you and some more brand new things for you this evening as well. Let's go to another one of our boxes. We'll start with the one on the top row, which is our rainbow one. Now, this is our fabulous stamp kit that we have here. So in here, that's that one there you go. You are going to get all of the following. Again, just to show you. If you were posting this, as Adam said just now, I mean, that's great. That's going to go through the, did you say like the parcel?
It's a large letter, that one. So if you send that as a large letter, I think it costs something like 90 odd p or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, don't quote me on that, but I think it's about 90 odd p to post that.
That's not bad. And you've got everything you need. Let's tell you what you've got. Over to you.
So you're going to get your rainbow stamp. So it's an A7 stamp set. So it's a baby stamp set, but it's something to get you started. We've filled it to the brim full of stamps. So you've got on here a couple of quotes. So after the storm comes the rainbow. Dreams really do come true. Some rainbows. Obviously, it's under the rainbow. Let's just show you this sample just so you can see what I mean with that. So it works really nice. Works
Oh, that's a gorgeous card.
So that one was done by Simon, my partner, on Pillar Inks. That's done by Sarah John, and that's another Sarah John sample. You're going to get your ink pad alongside with that, which is just the black ink pad.
So that's always going to be a black ink pad.
It's always going to be a black ink pad. And you're also going to get your 2
acrylic blocks.
Acrylic blocks. It went in my head then. And they'll fit lovely. So they fit lovely on your rainbow. And what we've done with these acrylic blocks, they're going to match the size of the stamp. Now, the reason we've done that is because when you're stamping, if you're going to use a huge acrylic block with something small like that, you're not going to get a perfect image. With something smaller, you're going to get the right pressure to be able to stamp with. So that, again, is what you get in your...
That's such a good little collection. Price on that $13.99. It's no wonder that we are busy for this. Can I ask a question? How much are these on your website?
I'm not telling you.
Well, I'll tell you, 1649.
Have a look.
1640. It's a good website, but for this, we have got the best price anyway, which you gave us, so let's shout about it. $13.99 is your price for this one. You will not beat that price anywhere. Should be $19.99. I think on your website they're slightly less, but they're down to like $13.99 here. ZG8131 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the app, you can order via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433 to the call centre just up there, or you can go to the website. Oh, Jimmy, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, that's the one. HobbyMaker.co.uk. I like it. Right, so that's the rainbow one. We've got another stamp set for you, or another stamp box for you. This is the sunflower one. I love the fact that we've got rainbows and sunflowers. For me, when it comes to Mother Nature, those are her 2 most joyous things.
I love both of them, so...
Do you love that fact about sunflowers, that if they can't look at the sun, they turn to look at each other?
I didn't know that.
Yes. That makes them even more romantic, doesn't it? Yeah. They look at each other if the sun's
really
not
cute.
there.
So, with this one, we've got, again, the sunflower stamp set. So it's an A7 stamp set, but it's quite a big sunflower. You've got your stand tall, you've got be a sunflower in a field full of roses.
Oh, how lovely.
Stand out. You've got some kisses. So this is the reason I've called it sunflower kisses, is you have got some kisses on here as well. The XO. And you've got some bees. Now, I'll show you a few samples. So this is done with the multi-station stampering, which is on the show.
Oh,
so
everybody, if you haven't got one of those, please put it in the basket. Yeah.
Very easy to use. So you've got the bees around there, then you've got the sunflower there as well. Just a slight difference with that. So
these are gorgeous cards
underneath the sunflower. Simon again and Sarah John.
I thought you were saying your name was Simon. Though. Is that no? It's not. It's Anne.
No, it's right.
No, it's Anne. You mean Simon made the cards?
My partner Simon and my brother. And there's your sunflowers again with stand tall. Again, that's done using the multi-station. Loads of samples. Sarah John.
Is it a complete angel policy? Can people make what they like?
You can sell whatever you like.
Fabulous,
no angel. Yeah, no angel policy on them. So be a sunflower in a field full of roses. Just done that. Just quite simple,
but effective.
Very effective.
At $13.99 again. I mean, cards like this. I mean, I think when you make cards like this, they're very cool for all ages. You could give this to your great auntie Maureen, but you could also give it to young cousin Lauren or whatever, couldn't you?
Yeah, and I think you can use it, like you said, for anybody as well. Yeah. The sunflower, it can be on your older generation or your younger generation. But again, you're going to get your sunflower. You're going to get the stamp block, which
do you know what I love? You used it, made it round.
It's got to be, hasn't it, for the sunflower? You know,
it's got to be because you chose it.
We chose it.
That's what I love. Yeah,
it's because it's going to give you even pressure. What I don't want people to do is get a stamp starter kit, get it home, get a bit scared of it using it, use a massive block on that little stamp,
lose your confidence,
and don't go back to it. We don't want that. And you've also got your overlay one, which fits perfectly on the kisses, but also on the sentiments as well, on the little bees.
I love that. I think that's fabulous. If you would like to go for that one, AK8185 is your item code on that one. It's the Under the Rainbow stamp kit for the sunflower. Again, if you were to go to their website, it's a lovely place. But if you were looking for this, you would be a little disappointed because it's a little bit more than you get here at HobbyMaker. It's $13.99 tonight. That's the lowest price that you will find anywhere. Now, if you do want the stamps on their own, let's start with the sunflower. This is such a divine little gift. I mean, if you're one of those people that sort of builds up hampers for, little crafty hampers for friends throughout the year, you buy a gift here and a gift there, this is definitely one to go in there. $6.99 for this A7 little stamp set. Limited stock already on this one. We are busy for it. I'm not surprised. You've got a lot of stamps for not a lot of money here.
Exactly, and I think the reason I give some by themselves as well is some people are confident stampers, so I wanted to give them that as well. You get, like you say, you get loads for your money. You've got all your little worker stamps as well. I was going to say worker bee.
You're right both ways.
Yeah, right both ways. You're going to get, again, your little sentiments as well, which goes lovely alongside the sunflower and the bee.
See, I mean, I'm not funny that card. If you just share that card again there. That's literally one background, a bit of matting layering, and then you've got done. That's so simple but so effective. That looks to me like I call them like John Lewis cards.
Yeah.
It's like less is more.
Minimal.
Yeah, minimal, but you have to pay like $4.25 for the privilege of it at least. That, I mean, if you were selling that on a stand, even if you sold that for, I don't know, £1.50, which is an absolute steal for it, you would be making money easily.
100%. And again, the angel policy, buy and sell what you want. And
then
that's
that one.
So that's a stamp set, which is going to cost you $6.99, and you're making this pretty easy using the.
Nikki, Kim, Paula, all of you and more going for this one. I am not surprised. HF, how fantastic. HF8114 is your item code on that one. We've also got the rainbow stamps on their own as well. This is such a darling little set. I mean, 8 fabulous little stamps that all go together, all work individually.
Exactly. I think with these as well, because you've got the quite big sentiments in this set, so it doesn't look wrong aside just the rainbow.
No, everything fits
it all
together.
fits lovely together. I mean, you've got a bit of diamantes on here. Obviously, it's got to be Simon's, hasn't it?
A bit of
bling. You've got your little raindrops, which again is just being used as a border, and your clouds. So that's one sample, which again Simon's made.
He's good.
He's good, yeah.
He is good.
That's a lovely
That
one, like a mixed media grungy style from Sarah John. Very different.
Absolutely love that.
It's
That's
beautiful,
fab.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And then
And
you've
this
got
one as well.
Another.
And again, rainbows and sunflowers, as I said before, for me, they work on every level because Mother Nature has made the most beautiful things that will work for, you know, a just because card, a get well card, a thank you card, an anniversary card, you know, did I say get well? I think I did. A congratulations card, whatever it is. Right, what's next? Let's show now. Yeah, let's do this. This, honestly, I did one show with you before, didn't I?
It was Simon, I think you did it. Yeah, you get us confused. Everyone does.
Was it Simon I did last time?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Do you know, I am literally confused. I
was
accused you of
Simon
being
last
brothers
time.
before, didn't I, as well?
Yeah.
No, we're actually
It
together.
was Simon, definitely. Yeah.
So Simon before. When I was with Simon before, this blew my mind because it's like literally I had not seen this. So let's explain this from the top.
Yeah. So let's go on to the overhead if we can, and this is how it's going to come to you. It's going to come lovely and wrapped. It's going to have bubble wrap around that just to protect it. So we'll move that box out of the way. They're made in the UK by us as well. So everything what you see is made by us in the UK in our little shop in Radcliffe. So it's going to come with, what I wanted to show you as well, a brand new one. What I want to show you is we're
so busy for this already, I'm not surprised.
It's the cling what comes in it. Sometimes we do get emails from people saying, why is mine arrived all foggy? It's just because it's got a little
You need to take that off.
protective part on it.
Just say 20% of the stock is already gone. We've got split pay on this as well, so a split pay of $29.99. Do you get charged for split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No, we don't.
No, we flipping don't. That would be wrong, would it not? Do we charge you interest here at HobbyMaker for your split pay? No, we don't.
We don't.
No.
No.
All you need to pay is your
Why should
P&P, and you may have paid that anyway.
Again, the reason we put it, it's
So satisfying, yeah.
The reason we put this on to it, it's to protect it in transit. What we don't want you to do is get this home, it be snapped in the box, because it is acrylic, it is plastic, to be snapped in the box, and you cut yourself. We don't want that. So this is the reason. It's really simple to peel, just like that. It is really satisfying, isn't it?
I love it.
And so let's instead of peeling Adam, let's show you what you get. So we'll start from the bottom. So you're going to get the base, which obviously yours won't come with fingerprints on, mine has. You're going to get the base, you're going to get the foam mat. So underneath the foam mat, you've got in there a scoreboard. You've got up here, you've got the centimetres, down here you've got inches.
So you've got imperial and metric all thrown in.
Then you've got your foam mat, which obviously you can use for, you can actually use this for forming flowers and stuff on as well.
I say flower shaping and stuff.
Flower shaping.
Fabulous, yeah.
You're going to get some stencil tags. Now you're probably wondering, what are these stencil tags for? Now what stencil tags will do, you'll just pop one of them out of there. I'm going to do it because I can.
Yeah, let's do it. We are busy for this. Patricia, Lorna, June, Susan, check out your baskets. GS8193, 20% gone on this one already.
So you see me like ripping that with my teeth.
A little bit of tape.
Just a little bit of
stencil
tape
on there.
on top of your stencil.
Is this going to make any stencil then multi-station friendly?
Exactly. So that isn't moving.
Nice.
So you put your card on that, that isn't moving unless obviously you're going to really push on it. So that's now got your stencil tag on. So you're going to get 8 of them with it already. I've used a bit as tape because then I can then take that off that and then put it onto another stencil. Then we've got the rotation stencil. So this rotation stencil, you start off with one circle there. Mm-hmm. Then you'll rotate. You'll put the next part in that bit does come out when you get it.
Because you guys do some fabulous rotation stencils. Do check out the Under the Rainbow brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Again, rotate, colour, and you'll get a lovely image with that. So that comes included along with your masks as well. Then you've got a nice big stamp plate. So this goes all the way up to, let's have a look, 7.5 by 7.5.
And this gridded system, I think, is brilliant because you've got so many sizes on here to make sure that you've got precision and accuracy with your placement.
Exactly. So if you've got your little worker stamps off your stamp set, for instance, if you want to make a nice even box with them, you'll do that, and you'll get the equal
It's so clever.
order.
Honestly, I love it. You guys created this, didn't you?
Simon created this, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to take credit for it. It was Simon.
He ain't here, take credit.
He'll be watching,
Simon.
that's the thing.
But I do think it's brilliant that, I mean, you've created something that is just so universally useful.
If you're doing craft classes and going to craft classes and stuff, how much better would it be just to take something which is already in?
And this bit now that you're going to show, this is what for me made me think
This
is
really
just
sold it to you, didn't it?
genius.
Let me just get a piece of card. So
We
because
are
it's
busy
not
for this, but you need to check out your baskets, my friends.
because it's not got like a folding system on this, you can put any size card in from the side. So if I've had an A4 piece of card, I can just put that in there and it will do the work for me. So just putting that piece of card down. I'll just book it up to the corners there.
Yeah, because you like butt it up against the little sort of ridges, can't you, to keep it in place?
And we'll use, let's show how this works. We use a little bee. So you're just going to put your little bee just on one of the points. I'm going to get a bit of ink. And start in there. I've got this in my hand. I can just go back onto my ink, go to the next one, and carry on. Obviously at home you'll take a bit more time. Carry on going round.
So you're getting uniform spacing between each and every impression, so that when you go all the way around 360 degree, you are going to get uniformity with every beat. It would only take one of those bees to be off, and you'd be like, well, you'd be saying some B words, I suspect, wouldn't you? But I love the fact that this gives you, well, it guarantees, I mean, I'm not really supposed to say word guarantee, but I mean, if you use it correctly, it guarantees you the even uniform spacing.
The precision, really, isn't it? It's going to guarantee that if you use it the way
Honestly, Simon's a keeper, because that is just genius. It really is.
He is a very clever man.
That's just, yeah, that must have been like a eureka moment. Yeah, so busy for this. I'm not surprised. Karen in West Yorkshire, Maureen in Dumfries and Galloway, June in California. Do we ship to America on these?
If HobbyMaker ships to America, then we ship to America.
Well, there you go then. And don't forget, we've got a capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States as well of just $12.95 a day, no matter where you are. You can be in Hawaii, you can be in Vegas, you can be in New York, wherever you fancy.
And they don't get charged any extra fees for using split pay in America, do they?
Nope. Oh, no. That would be silly.
That'd be
That
wrong.
would be silly, Adam, quite frankly. And if everybody checks out at the moment, oh my gosh, how much of the stock is gone? 40% of the stock will be gone if everybody checks out right now. So Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Elizabeth in Somerset has just checked out, well done. But Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, you need to. Susan in Bristol, you need to as well. And brand new crafters coming in, which is really nice to see. If you are new to the family, welcome aboard. Maybe you're new recently because you're watching us on Virgin, but wherever you're watching this evening, whether it be Sky, Freeview, whatever it is, maybe on the app, maybe
YouTube.
on the website.
YouTube Live sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Wherever you're watching, welcome aboard.
So you've got your little flower there. I'm just using this as like a stamp plate now, as you can see.
I mean, I love it. I mean, if you are going for the stamp sets tonight, especially the brand new, you know, the rainbow and the sunflower, this just shows you the versatility and the creativity that you can use with those stamps. Think about this station for every stamp that you have in your crafty arsenal right now. I mean, literally create it. I mean, it doesn't matter about the size as well. I mean, obviously you can see here, Adam's working with a larger stamp. You can work it to your own accord. You don't just have to use it to create, you know, that outer sort of circle, which is brilliant. I love the fact you're now plotting your card alongside it.
Well, I think what I like about it as well is because it's quite a big surface to use. You can put your stuff down where you want it, pick it up, stamp it all, and it's easy for batch making. If you want to batch make your cards,
It's a bit bish bash bosh, isn't it?
We're going to be doing our Christmas batch making soon, aren't we? Let's face it. You can do that.
Oh, I can't believe you've thrown in the Christmas batch making already. It's March, but I hear you. I do.
You know, you've got to think like that.
What I think is lovely about this as well is because it's quite a, well, it's not large, but because like the actual area that you're using to stamp with is larger than maybe an acrylic block, there's no fiddliness about it at all.
It's got a lovely handle in it as well, so you can get hold of that. It's got a good grip. You've not got any flaps on it, so
you know
don't
that
have
you
to...
guys do good handles. Good
Always.
handles, they do.
Especially our glittery ones.
Oh, we've got that on the show. We're going to show that in a minute.
We'll have to show that, won't we?
If you want to go for this two-way split pay on this GS, gorgeously sensational. GS8193 is your item code on that one. I know they were worried in the gallery.
Where's it?
I was like, well, no, because I always like to give like
him,
a little kind of like little, you know, like GS. I want to say something about it. You know, great sensation, whatever. It's just my thing. GS, it makes me pleased. GS1893 is your item code on that for the starter kit. Oh, now look at this dinky little thing.
So this isn't on the show, it is in the brand shop, but I do want to show you the stamp pressure tool.
Let's just get a close-up on this first off, because it is the best thing. Look at this. This is your pressure tool. It's all green and glittery. This is the colour that you're going to get. But also, I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again, when it comes to fabulous knobs, Under the Rainbow do the best ones in the business.
Under the Rainbow and Pearly Winks, we both do fabulous.
You do, it's true, it must be said. I love it, because Ellie obviously wasn't with us on the last show. She was like, what?
Oh my
but
word.
It's true, look at those. It would be very easy for you to just do like a black, you know, something very, very sort of like, you know, boring.
Oh, exactly, I mean,
but you go above and beyond.
We do boring. If they want boring, we've got boring, but no.
We want shiny, we want crystally, we want it to look dynamic, but we also want it to work well. We want it popping. Thanks, Ellie, that's a great phrase. We want it popping. What is it? What is the pressure tool?
So I'm going to show you. So a lot of stampers, a lot of people to be fair, including Simon, the reason Simon did this one is he wanted something that looks good as well as does the job. A lot of people have issues with their hands and fingers and stuff like that. So what this pressure tool is going to do for you is give you even pressure. So straight away, you're going to get even pressure and you're going to get a perfect image.
That's what I love.
Some people don't like using their hands on stuff like that, but this is exclusive as well, the green one, to Under the Rainbow. So you're not going to be able to go buy this in Pearly Winks.
So literally, it's Pearly Winks. I mean, obviously, Pearly Winks Under the Rainbow. I know you guys have such a lovely union.
But this is mine.
This one you will not find anywhere else, just through Under the Rainbow. 10% of the stock has gone. Beverly in Cardiff, Patricia in Northamptonshire, Dee in Manchester. Congratulations to you all. What about using it with stencils as well?
So you could use it as a stencil holder, so good point, Nigel. So
Thank
you.
Your
very good point.
Now and again. Can't promise much.
So if you've got your stencil there, you just hold on to it and you're not going to move. Obviously this is black card, it's not going to show up, but you can see it's not moving that stencil.
It is such a functional tool, but I love the fact that it looks good. You know, the shallow nature of me says, well, it doesn't have to be glittery, it doesn't have to have a shiny crystal-like knob, but the fact that it has both of those things makes me a very happy person. It just looks different, doesn't it, in your craft room? I love it. FE8137 is your item code on that one. FE8137, if you would like to go for that. Whatever you're going for tonight, pop that into your basket. Let's have more demos, shall we? Because I'm loving this creativity. We're going to go back to one of our brand new kits. In fact, the Volume 2 brand new stencil kit.
Let's do some 100,000s first, why not?
So just explain this idea again. People are going to get stencils, and here, even though it says 2 stencils on the box,
3 with HobbyMaker.
You get extra because literally Adam is giving extras, and we love that in a person. You are getting 3 stencils as opposed to 2. If anybody bought it elsewhere, you would only get 2. Here at HobbyMaker, you are getting 3. You will also get the 2 ink pads. There is a bit of a caveat with those, though, isn't there?
Yeah, so your ink pads, you are going to get nice colours. We've got a brown, we've got a blue, we've got a green, we've got pink, we've got yellow. They are in the boxes, the different colours, but you are going to get 2 random colours. It's not just going to be them 2, it's not just going to be them 2, it's going to be
It'll be 2 random ones, but we are guaranteeing that they will be ombre.
Ombre, yep.
And we are guaranteeing that they will not be the same ones that you got in box 1 if you've ordered the first edition before, because those, when you ordered them, were block colours. If you reorder tonight a first edition, you will be receiving ombre colours, which is good. But they will be different colours to the ones in number 2.
Exactly, because in the first one, it was just block colours, so it will be a different colour than what's in this anyway. So I'm just going to show you how you would use.
I love it though, because it means you're getting more colours.
Exactly, and that's what I wanted. I wanted people to have
as opposed
extra.
to 2, yeah.
So let's get the green, for instance. I'm just going to start with a dark green. Just going to take a bit of the ink, because it is a juicy ink pad.
It is, isn't it?
I'm just going to take a bit of that off my blending brush.
Now, obviously, you do get 2 of the blending brushes included as well in your stencil starter kit. Obviously, you're going to use them. Can you wash them? Are they all easy to clean up?
Easy to wash. What some people have told me to do, I mean, I've not done it myself, but you can put them in socks and put them in your washing machine. That's what somebody told me.
Put them in the washing machine?
Put them in the washing machine in a pair of socks.
Really?
This lady who comes, quite a few ladies actually come to like the craft fairs and stuff. They have these little tips, what they give us. I mean, I've just washed them in warm.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I mean, I love the idea of doing that, but I would say just pop them in your...
You think of anything, though, don't you? Like, if you're crafting, you just think of anything.
I suppose, I mean, if you were going to put them in a washing machine, maybe if you put them in, like, the cutlery sort of tray bit, they might... Well, I don't know, really. Are they wooden handles?
They are plastic, these ones, yeah.
They might... Well, I would just...
I mean, if it was wooden, it would rot, wouldn't it? So.
Yeah.
But let's just... Do you know what that reminds me of a little bit? Even though it's hundreds and thousands, it reminds me a bit like tyre track.
Yeah, absolutely.
The reason I'm thinking that, Nigel, because my tyre burst on the motorway the other day.
No, yes. That's always hideous.
Do you know what? That's like my biggest fear.
That's always hideous.
I'm fine. I'm here. Everyone else was fine. So.
What, were you on the motorway?
On the motorway.
So which bit were you on? Were you on the slow lane, middle lane, or fast lane?
Fast lane.
Oh,
but
that's scary.
Yeah, I managed to get over to the SOS bit pretty easily, to be honest, and people were quite.
That's scary. Well, we're glad you were safe and here in one piece.
It's not like put me off going on the motorway or anything. I still do it.
I love it.
I weren't going fast though either. I was like doing like, even in the fast lane, because it's rush hour traffic as well. I was only doing like 50 or something like that.
It just makes you realise, doesn't it? Sometimes you think like, oh, you never know.
I've really gone off track here, so I'm really sorry.
Well, you've gone on tread.
I've gone
on tread.
Let's start again. So we've done a bit of that one. We'll do a cupcake, shall we? Let's do a cupcake. Where's the...
Oh, now we're going to go into the colours. So getting busy with this. You know, you are getting card in the collection as well. You are going to get 5 sheets of card. What size is that card, Adam?
It's A5 and it is a smooth card, so it works. What I would say when you're doing stenciling, try and get a smooth card. It works a lot better with stenciling, to be fair. This is going to be, shall we say, a chocolate cake?
Yeah, well, I've always say a chocolate cake. Nice.
So even though that is a brown ink pad, the brown is a nice brown.
That is a delicious brown, which seems kind of apt given that we are talking cupcakes. I just think it's one of those things, isn't it, cupcakes? I mean, yes, obviously this is a birthday cupcake because you've got birthday treats written on one of the stencils, but it doesn't need to be. I mean, it could be, you know, it could be a little Christmas cupcake, Halloweeny cupcakes, Easter, just a couple, you know, do a couple of them on a card, a little anniversary card, whatever you fancy, really. You know, I find you delicious. You're the, I don't know, the cake to my cup. I don't know. I'm trying to think what else you could say. But do you know what I mean? I mean, it could work for any occasion. You're the cherry on my icing. I don't know.
So what I've done here, it's a bit like, I don't know if I'm allowed to say the brand, but the mint bubbly chocolate bars you can get.
Oh, Aero.
That's my kind of cupcake.
I would like that. Well, an Aero, a minty cupcake would be nice.
Oh yeah.
I like that.
Oh, would it taste a bit like toothpaste actually?
It might do, but then Aero doesn't, does it? I mean, you think that mint chocolate, it's like... See, I love an After Eight as well. Oh, yeah. That's always a winner.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like orange chocolate, though.
No, neither do I.
Orange chocolate's weird.
How bizarre. It's like, no, orange chocolate I just don't think is the nicest one. I don't mind a dark Terry's chocolate orange, but it has to be dark chocolate.
No.
I don't mind that, but it's like white chocolate you can keep, quite frankly.
There's a really nice brand what does dark chocolate, and it's vegan and it's absolutely lovely.
Oh.
It's beautiful. We've had it a few times.
I do like I like a really dark chocolate when it's like really like high in like cacao content and all of that. I love that.
Oh yeah. Well, the one what we had, it got like it's really high in cacao. I had never noticed that word, cacao.
That's right. Whether it's right or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just going to copy you.
I think it's cacao. It's not cocoa, is it? It's cacao.
Cacao, yeah. But they do like cookie crumble ones and stuff. Oh, yeah, it's the best.
Is this like a fancy brand?
No, it's not actually. It's actually got quite a bad name. It's called Dirty.
Oh, I don't know.
Dirty.
Dirty what?
Dirty Cow.
I don't know that. I do not know that.
It's a lovely chocolate brand, and the people who run that brand are lovely as well. But yeah, it's called
I just
Dirty
missed
Cow.
that. Everybody knows Dirty Cow. Oh no, nobody else has heard of it.
Well, it must be a big thing because we've got it in the UK, and when we was in Malta, it was in Malta as well. But it's made in the UK.
I'm going to go shopping, right? Jimmy, you and I are going to go shopping afterwards. We're going to find some dirty cows.
They do like cranberry one as well, so it's a nice fruity taste with a dark chocolate.
Oh, just stop it. Stop
Chocolate.
it. I'm not
If
having
we could
tea
sell
yet.
chocolate, then yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I think you sold it to me straight
Sold out
away.
chocolate. Ignore all the marks on it, but again, it's quite simple, quite easy to use.
I think that's fab, it really is. If you do want to go for anything tonight, don't forget to take advantage of our fabulous cat P&P because we have got some other items on the show that I really think you will want to pop into your kit. I love this. Look at this. This is like my audition to be a gladiator with a pugil stick. Look, there you go. Hey. This is your double ender. Now, this is your foam blending tool that we have here. And if you're thinking, oh, well, it's only got 2 bits. No, look, you are getting all of these with it as well. This is such a good bit of kit. Now, $11.99 is good, but let's get it down. $8.99 for your foam blending tool. And it's glittery as well.
Glittery.
Nothing's dull in like under the rainbow world.
Yeah. What's the point? At least you can find it if it's glittery and sparkly.
But it's just, I mean...
That's the way of torching your head and see if you can see everything in your craft room.
That would be odd. What are we using this for? I mean, I know blending, but why in this format?
Let's show you. I'll use that one off the set if that's all right.
Yeah, of course it is.
I've got mine with me.
Of course it is.
But again, using the ink, you can either use ink pads, use spray inks, whichever. And it doesn't matter if you get both sides of that ink on. Got both on. Actually, let's just go across it and you can see you've got both, so it makes that really smooth blend. These were really popular last time. We sold out within, I think it was about 30 seconds.
Well, let's see what happens, because we've got a crafter coming in, we've got Anne coming in. I don't know, what stock have we got of this, Ellie? Not a huge amount. She's been enigmatic there. She's like, not a huge amount, so I've no idea. Okay, well, 10% of our not a huge amount has already gone. So it's like, it's well worth getting your hands on this if you can.
Look how smooth it blends. It really does. It blends so smooth. Great.
It's one of those things, again, it's a bit like your pressure tool just now. It's that one of those tools I just think, like, once you have it, you think, how did I survive without this? Because it just makes life a lot easier, doesn't it?
A lot easier. So if you've got, like, bigger stencils, obviously these are only quite small stencils, but with your bigger stencils, it works amazing. It gets a bigger area. Obviously, you've got your little precision ones in the kit, but if you want to upgrade them to get something a bit more fancier, I would recommend these as well.
Do you recommend like one end for one colour? Like, you know,
So,
your greens, your blues, or whatever?
You're getting your different tips, aren't you?
You're getting
I would
6,
do
aren't you?
different colours on each tip. So go for maybe a blue on that tip, a yellow on that tip, a brown on that one, a black on that one, purple on that one maybe.
Are all the ends the same? Because these, I mean, these two here we can see are slightly raised, aren't they? They're like little sort of...
Yeah, so that one...
Minaretti.
That one's more... I'll get hold of that.
Thank you, thank you.
So that one's more like a pointy one, so if you just want to like get a little tiny bit onto it, just to do your corners, it's a bit more precision with them pieces.
So you've got the finesse, but also if you want a wider stroke, then you've got the other ones as well.
Again, they will still work the same. If you want to... Let's get another piece of card.
Let's do it. Lots of people going for, well, some of you going for more than one of these, so don't blame you. Karen, Judy, Elaine, Marina, Crafter. We've got Anne. I don't know why I had to sing Marina, I did. I've been watching.
I know last time we was here with these, somebody had 14 in the basket.
14?
Yeah.
Wow.
14.
Okay, well, let's see. We've got Elizabeth's gone for 2. Lisa's gone for 2. Mandy's gone, in Suffolk has gone for 1 at the moment. Let's have a look. Judy in Lancashire, you've gone for 2. If anybody wants to go for 14, we can do. I don't know why you'd need 14, but maybe you've got a craft group. The craft group would be good.
What, sorry?
If I was thinking, why would somebody want 14? It's like craft groups.
Oh, yeah, 100% craft groups. And if you've got loads of ink pads, loads of different colours, obviously you're going to have to buy multiple, aren't you? Because
Yeah.
you're going to need them.
Busy for this, I'm not surprised. DF8167 is your item code on that one. Don't forget the best way to shop is to head to the website or tell them Becky all the W's word.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That is the one.
Lovely. What I would say though, if you are buying doubles and you've got craft classes,
Yeah.
and I've got what I was going to say then. What was I going to say, Nigel?
I don't know. Have you got craft glasses?
Oh no! If you're buying doubles and multiples of them, they're easy to store as well.
Yes.
Do you know what like? We've got obviously the finger daubers, but you sometimes need quite a bulky case to store them. These are a lot easier to store, especially if you've only got a little bit of room in your craft classes.
That's your craft classes.
Your craft classes.
Your craft classes. And I did, yeah, you're right. I mean, a tool like this, I mean, again, it's like, I mean, I said it just now, I think once you start using it, you think, oh, this is so easy. Why did I not have one of these years ago? Because it's that simple joy of knowing that you are going to get great blending with your fabulous blending set. 60% of the stock has gone. Dillis in Bristol, Nadine in Greater London, Dillis, did I say just to say Dillis? I did, didn't I? Joyce in Hampshire, Calais in Leicestershire as well. Crafter in, I don't know where you are, Karen in Nottinghamshire. You all need to check out your basket. 60% of the stock has gone on that one. What did you just say, Ellie? Sorry.
MDF.
The MDF.
Just the little ATCs.
Ah, fabulous here in front.
I've got one here, what I've made earlier.
These, I like smelling these as well.
MDF, it smells lovely, doesn't it?
I love that pyrography smell of that MDF when it's been sort of like made. If you would like to go for these are your fabulous MDF ATC set. Now, for people that don't know what ATCs are, artist trading cards, aren't they?
Artist trading cards.
Let's explain the idea of artist trading cards.
Go on then.
Okay, so back in the day, when people still do it, artist trading cards, basically they were like, you know, like when you had, like you do swapsies with people. So you would do a design on there and then on the back you would put like your name and you'd put maybe like your www or whatever. And it would be maybe like one of a set, so you'd like one of 10 and you kind of like swap it with people. I used to get sent a lot of ATCs.
It's a bit like the modern thing for like the younger generation, mainly these days, if like Pokemon swaps.
Yes, absolutely.
But these are something you'll make yourself and
Yeah.
swap with your friends. What I like about it being wooden...
Personalised, crafty Pokemon. That's what we go for.
Oh, there you go. What I like about it being wood, you can put magnets on the back of it.
Yeah, lovely
So if you want
idea.
that as a fridge magnet, you can use that. You're getting 10.
$7.99 is your price for those as well.
Nice quality MDF as well. And they are great to work alongside your little...
Stamps, perfect
A6
size.
stamps.
Perfect size.
So I'll just show you that. Let's look how messy I am.
That's good.
I am a messy crafter.
Who's the messiest, you
Me.
or Simon?
100% me.
Really?
He'll go, yeah. I wouldn't say Simon. He's very clean.
Do you
crafter.
have the same kind of like craft area at home? Is it,
No.
do you have
That
to
wouldn't be
separate
allowed.
areas? So it's like literally you have your area, yours is the messy area.
I leave mine like this.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, see, but if I was your husband, I'd have to tidy up though. Does Simon
That's why I
not do
leave
that?
it like that.
Huh?
That's why I leave it like that. I'm joking if he's watching.
Do you know what? I've got to say, it makes sense though, to be honest.
Well, yeah.
If you can get somebody up to clear up after you, why not?
No, to be fair, we do craft together. I am just like the messy.
Did you have an interesting craft when you both met each other?
Not really. Simon has always been crafty. His mum got him into crafting. Just a quick age, you see that.
Perfect.
His mum got him into crafting, and Simon got me into crafting. I was going for a bad time with mental health, and it's kind of, it's not like saying it, but it kind of saved me.
No,
if
do
you like.
know what? It's, we hear that a lot, don't we? I mean, that's one of the things, one of the many, many reasons I love the crafting world, is because quite often it comes to somebody that has been going through something for whatever reason and is in a bit of a bad place or has gone through a bit of a tragedy in their life. And it's like they found a little bit of, you know, quality time, a little bit of a bubble, a bit of mindfulness, a little bit of me time.
Yeah.
And I think that is the joy with crafting. Whatever you do, whether it's stamping, whether it's inking, whether it's, you know, blending, whatever the craft is, it works for you because it's you time.
No, 100%. I think for me, it's just sometimes I like batch making stuff, so it's the repetitiveness as well.
Yes.
It's been proven with repetitiveness, like stuff like this, maybe diamond art and stuff like that. It's brilliant for mental health. It's keeping your mind focused on something else. But yeah, I love crafting.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's like, you know, I'm no doctor, but I mean, over the years, I've heard so many people say just how brilliant and how therapeutic the joy of crafting is. And also there's that satisfaction factor as well. The fact that you are making something yourself, that has to be feel good.
Oh, 100%. I think, like, I mean, this isn't perfect. It's just obviously something
Ellie, our
quick.
producer's loving it.
But if you put like a bit of a magnet on the back, stick it on your fridge. Let's use an alcohol marker just to go over in yellow. I probably shouldn't have used that with that ink, but you know.
That's lovely, really is. We're getting busier and busier. Carl in Hampshire, Stephen in Somerset, all popular with the boys. And Judy in Lancashire, you've all checked out for your MDF. Christine in West Midlands, you need to check out your basket, my lovely. Busy, busy, busy on the phone lines and on the website and via the app right now. Don't forget, Adam is here till 7 o'clock this evening. And then we have got, is it Sarah John or Sarah John? Sarah John is going to be here. We didn't know, did we?
I didn't know.
We didn't know between us. Sarah John is going to be here for more Under the Rainbow goodness. We're talking journals in the next hour, which is very exciting. So we've got lots of great things coming your way. So keep it here on HobbyMaker, live and direct all the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. If you want to email in, we've not had any emails in tonight, Ellie, have we?
Emails? I bet you've not checked them.
Let's have a look. Oh, we've had a message about chocolate. Get that on the screen. Let's have a look. Hi, Nigel. The Chuckling Cheese Company stocked the Dirty Cow chocolate range. Check out their website. I love it. Free bit of advertising. Hurrah. I need chocolate now. Thanks, says Amanda in Nottinghamshire. OK, so will somebody remind me of that afterwards? The Chuckling Cheese... Jimmy, write it down. We'll have a look when we're out tonight. The Chuckling Cheese Company. Thank you very much.
You'll have a look when you're out tonight, so you're going to come back with, like, a massive box full of it. You know that, don't you?
You'll just see a picture of me and Jimmy on Facebook, like, our mouth's covered
in chocolate.
Yeah, I love that. Thank you for emailing in, though, Amanda. That's lovely. Sarah's emailed in as well. Sarah says about mental health. Yes, it does. It saved me. Sarah in Newport.
It's
lots
lovely
of love
to know
you.
that it's not just me, it's everyone else as well, and it's so nice to
But
hear.
you know, it's we use the word community, and I think the word community sometimes gets overused.
Use village instead.
Yeah, but I actually think in crafting, it's the perfect word, community, because it's inclusive for all. It's just wonderful. It's not ageist, it's not sexist, it's not racist. It's got all, it's for everybody, and that's what I think is perfect about it. And that's how, if all the world was like the craft world, it would be a better place.
It really would.
It really would. Right, let's do a bit of a recap for you. I'll get off my soapbox now. Let's talk about our multi-station, because this is, I'm going to say, since I've been here at HobbyMaker, I've seen lots of new things. I mean, it's, 8 months I've been here now, but it's like this.
That long?
It is. Well, I came in August, and what is it now? It's March now? I know I had to do that. Is that 8 months? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know I'm not here
Wow.
anymore, but it is 8 months. This is one of the items that has literally blown my mind. Let's take it back to basics. What is it? How do we use it?
So, it's a multi-station. You're getting everything to use. Let's have a look. Let's go back to the beginning. So you're getting, I didn't show these either last time. So you're getting your
There's so much to it.
bone folder and your creaser.
Okay, yep.
So your scoring tool, sorry, not creaser. You've got your scoreboard.
Potato.
Potato. Or tomato. And they sit lovely on there as well.
See, even having little places to put them, that just gives me joy.
So we'll take them off because they will go on at the end. So
Okay.
what we'll do, let's have a look. What else did we have? So you do get 8 stencil tags. Look at the state of what I've done here.
Yeah, the desk is now giving me apoplexy. I've got to say,
Look, you
it's
can actually
so
see it on the
messy.
camera how bad it is.
I know. It's so messy. Go on, Jimmy, get the front shot.
Get the front shot. Look at that.
Honestly, this is tidy crafting.
Are you having fun crafting though if you've not got like all this in front of you?
And the fun for me is that I know I'm not having to tidy up.
Oh, exactly. And
If
I
I
can
if
do
it
it,
was at
everyone can
home,
do
though,
it.
if I was sat on the sofa watching you do this, I would have to be like, are you going to tidy that up? Or it's like, I'd be like, oh, do you want a cup of tea? Or like, go put the kettle on while you're doing that. I'd put things in
No,
there.
during the break, Nigel actually tidied us up for us all. He did.
I am a bit of a tidier.
To tidy up, so.
This is actually a fact. We have like a little presenters area here at HobbyMaker, and it's like where everybody gets changed
keep
and
it
stuff.
tidy.
Oh my God, there's some mucky pups in this building, let me
yeah.
tell you. It's like literally, the first thing I do
But
when
it's
I come
everyone,
in,
isn't it?
antibacterial wipe, I'm everywhere. I am that person, I am.
Face mask. Yeah, but you had like a face mask back on, didn't you?
If I could, I would.
Everything.
I remember years ago reading about, do you remember Deirdre Barlow in Coronation Street? And Kurt Bride, the lady that played it. Apparently, when she used to go on set or used to go into work, the first thing she'd do would be like clean everywhere.
can imagine, actually,
She was a really sort of like,
Cleaner.
Strict cleaner, yeah. Anyway, meanwhile...
Let's go back on.
Nearly 70% of the
cleaning.
stock has
Nobody wants to know
gone.
about cleaning.
No, well, you know about this, because 70% of the stock is gone if everybody checks out.
So you're going to get your stencil tags, which were shown earlier. They stick onto your stencils, which will then hook onto your multi-plate.
See, that's
multi-station,
genius.
and it will keep it into place when you are stenciling.
So any stencil that you've got that will fit on here, you can add one of these, and obviously this is not just a one-time, one use. You just peel these on and off.
Exactly.
And then that will turn any stencil into a stencil you can use in your multi-station.
Well, all I did on that is to put a bit of sticky tape on. I can stick that back on there and use it for my next stencil. I don't have to keep it for that stencil.
Clever.
Then you've got a rotation stencil. We have got more rotation stencils in the brand shop.
Yeah, you've
animals,
got aquatic creatures and all
ones,
sorts of stuff.
Farmyard.
Yeah.
There we go. Then we've got the stamping plate. So this is your big stamping plate.
Just say June in California. Check out your basket, my lovely. Brand new crafter coming in as well. We've got 3 brand new crafters, I think. Please check out your baskets right now, or else you are going to miss out.
We've got June in California.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh, did you?
You did.
That
Yeah.
just proves I don't listen.
June in California. Check out your baskets. All right. I could have pretended, but literally it was about 10 seconds.
That's me. Anyway, so you also get this as well, which I like to use as well as spray on. So if you want to spray your inks onto that, maybe kiss the paper, kiss the card with your inks, use it as like a bit of a palette if you like.
And what size is it? Is it like sort of 8x8?
Yeah, so 8x8.
Because it's not that big, but I love the fact that you've got big functionality within a relatively smallish area.
Yep, so it's 8x8.
Yeah,
right.
so if you are like, you know, a bit challenged with your space at home, this is so useful.
It is amazing.
Literally on this one, over 70% of the stock has now gone on this one. Well done to Karen, to Elizabeth, to a Karen, another Karen. We've got a couple of Karens, a couple of Elizabeths. We've got Sarah, a Patricia, Roslyn, Nikki, Jean. You've all checked out your baskets. Well done. We've literally got about 5 minutes left. Do you want to do another little demo?
Shall we do
before the
another?
end?
Yeah, shall we go around again?
Let's do it. Let's go round again.
Let's flip that. I don't like waste, you can tell.
No.
Let's do
Oh,
some...
yeah, yes, I can. I mean, it's like, yes, we don't like West. Okay, now I'm being told apparently Under the Rainbow don't ship to the USA. Oh.
We do on our website.
Okay, well, June in California, either go to the Under the Rainbow website, which you will find just by typing Under the Rainbow
Or
Crafts.
the Pearly Winks website, maybe better.
There you go. Or if you don't want to do that, if you've got a HobbyMaker friend here in the UK, maybe have a quick word and say, well, can you order it for me? You never know.
Or email into HobbyMaker at your frustration.
Well, there is that. I mean, I don't know how it works.
I don't know if it'll work.
How does it work with things like that, Ellie? That certain companies do and certain companies don't. Who decides that? Somebody way above
It's
our
got to
pay
be about
scale.
Liam,
Yeah,
isn't
there
it?
you go.
Next time Liam's doing one of his deal days, email it.
Surely wouldn't it be better if you and Simon went up en masse upstairs to see Liam?
That's
he's
a good
just
idea,
sat
isn't
there.
it?
Just like stand over him and say, like, why are we not being shipped to America? And just see what happens.
That's such a good... Will you join?
Yeah, willingly. If I'm in that
Will you
date,
join
I'll be there.
Sarah?
Yeah,
There
we'll
we
all
go.
go up. You, me, Ellie, Jimmy, Becky.
Oh, yeah,
we'll
we'll all
be
go
there.
up them stairs.
That Liam will be, quaking in his boots.
I've heard he's a bit of a Quaker.
He'll phone in him. A Quaker of his boots. He'll be phoning in a minute, bless him.
Do you know what I actually do like with this as well? I'm just going to stop halfway, because I actually like the idea of the half.
Oh, just like a semicircle.
So, yeah, so then you've got it.
Oh, nice.
Like and that could actually be made in... I'm seeing things now. This could actually be made in like a sheep or something like that.
Yeah, county sheep. But also, can you imagine if you did those in different colour those in different colours now, you would have almost like a cloud rainbow. That would be sweet. I would like that. But what this does, this platform, this fabulous station, is allow you to have even incrementation, even uniform spacing all the way around your design. So 360 degree all the way around.
And use it as your station as well. So I'm colouring here, it's not moving.
I don't know why it's giving me Jelly Baby vibes now.
Jelly babies.
I love a Jelly Baby.
Oh, I love jelly babies. I love the like the weird flavoured ones as well.
Oh, or like the jelly beans and stuff. I like those.
Do you know like which one do you say?
Like the jelly beans.
Yeah, do you know, like
they're lovely. You get the popcorn ones and the fabulous
coconut ones and all that.
We obviously have the same eating habits. GS8193 is your item code on this. We're getting busier and busier. Don't forget the 3 ways to order. You can order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. Have you downloaded the app?
I've got the app. I have got the app.
Good man. If you haven't, maybe if you're new to us via Virgin or something, you think, oh, I didn't know there was a HobbyMaker app. Go to your Google Store or your App Store, wherever you get your app fix, and then basically download it accordingly. You can watch online there. You can do your shopping on there. You can, do all sorts on there. You can see what shows are coming up. I go on there sometimes to see what I'm doing because I don't always know.
See what shifts you're on.
Literally, I'm like, what's going on? What show am I doing? So do check that out accordingly. Or, of course, you can order via the website. Becky, will you hold open the door for the gallery? Ellie and Jimmy together. Let's find out about their website. All the W's, what?
Wow.
Well, that was Jimmy, but I didn't hear Ellie. Unless Ellie has suddenly turned into a man with a very deep voice, I didn't hear Ellie there at all. Ellie, all the W's, what? Thank you, better. That's what I like. When are you back, young man?
I am back after my holiday, so I think it's around...
Where are you off to?
Malta again.
Oh, no, you love Malta though, but it is a brilliant place.
We're addicted. I think it's the 26th. Yeah, the
26th of April.
Simon's on the 13th. Is it 13th?
So we've got a dose of Simon, a dose of you. Coming up in April. Enjoy your holiday though.
We will. We'll love it.
Adam's off on holiday. Don't you be going anywhere though, because we've got more Under the Rainbow action after the break with the fabulous Sarah John. So don't go anywhere from me. See you then. Bye.
See you later.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and look, I've got a new person to play with. This is very exciting. This is Sarah John. Hello. Hello. This is our first time together. It is. This is exciting. You're part of the Under the Rainbow team.
I am.
How did you get to meet the boys in the first place?
Well, it started. They were doing some mad karaoke thing on Facebook. Rewind.
Some mad karaoke thing.
Yeah, it was just sort of like nights of them singing and people.
Was this during the pandemic when everybody was doing that odd things, fabulous
And then
things?
we all sort of chatted, and then they happened to say that they used to go to a caravan site near my bed and breakfast. So they would come up and see me once the pandemic was over. In Thornton Gleevleys.
Oh, nice. You've still got bed and breakfast?
Yeah.
Very handy to know. Makes mental note.
Yeah,
That's wonderful.
So they did, and then they ended up doing a retreat.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
And so were you literally then a crafting fan of their product and you ended up actually being on telly doing stuff for them?
Yeah.
This is so cool. Dreams can come true. I love this. We have got something rather fabulous. Did we say this is exclusive to us, Ellie? We think it is. Look at this. This is what you could be making with our fabulous stencils that we've got for you tonight. A fabulous little journal. This is such a lovely idea. It really is.
Now, you can make it go as much as you want. You can put as many pages, keep putting the flaps in as it doesn't have to.
It's never ending.
Never ending, yes. But if you're doing that, you just have to put more folds, a little bit more folds on this bit.
So literally, I mean, you can be as flamboyant or as frugal as you like.
Yes.
Everything that you see here, you are going to be able to make. So let's show you exactly what you're getting. For $34.99, is that a final price? No, it's not. Come on, let's have a tickle of this one. Let's get it down. Let's get it down. Yes, that's better. $24.99. So let's start with this to begin with. So you've got this stencil here. So what are we looking at here, John?
We're looking at some different sizes of pockets there.
So that's your pockets for, you know, your flaps and your folders and all the bits and pieces that you want to put inside. And then we have this one.
We've got different curves on them ones.
So all of these. And these are good quality stencils as well, aren't they?
They are. You've got your belly band there.
Oh, I love a belly band. Obviously, there's your belly band there. So you get that. And then, what about this? Now, these are pockets, I'm assuming.
I love this one because not only it can be a journal, but you can have it as a present idea. This paper isn't included in the bundles because I was making this before I actually got the papers. So.
Okay.
And I couldn't wait. So you just think you want to give something really simple for Father's Day, maybe.
That's such a nice idea.
And you can...
And there's chocolate, everybody. Hurrah!
Very cheap chocolate.
I don't care.
It could be a very cheap present.
But you know what? That's the thing. You've made a very cheap bar of chocolate look rather more, dynamic and fabulous.
Yes, yeah. So this was using my own stash and double-sided papers.
So those are your little pockets or your little sides, or whatever, call them what you will. Then you've got more. What about these bits here? Sorry, John. What are these?
Now we've got matting and we've got matting and layering. We've got pages. We've got some more ideas for pockets and another side flap.
Now, these bits here, so these are all different sizes?
Yeah, that's for your page. That's your page, and you can be your matting and layerings for your page.
I love that idea. And then finally...
Yeah, the outer.
Yes, now this is kind of like the bad boy, isn't it? This is what's going to go on the outside. Yeah. So again, we've got a lot of design here, haven't we?
We have, yeah. We've got the matting and layering again. We've got the outer. We've got different shapes. You can use that for photos. Now, these is really ingenious. You can do your lines on your plain paper and your dots. So, say you wanted to make a notebook, you can just stencil through it quickly, and you've got your stenciled...
I think this is fabulous. Obviously, we're going to see this in action a lot throughout the show, which is brilliant. Can anybody do this? Because I think sometimes people get a bit daunted by stencils.
Anybody. As long as you can use a pencil just to draw around the outside and a pair of scissors.
And that's it. You're sorted. Right, if you want to go for that one, $34.99 down to $24.99. Anne in Somerset, you've already checked out, which is brilliant. Brand new crafter coming in as well. All of these stencils, what is it made of? Is it like a polypropylene?
It's a mylar, isn't it?
Is it mylar? Oh, I love that scene. Yeah. Adam's heckling now.
It's a mylar.
Adam, it's not your show now. It's the lovely
I even knew it was a mylar. I did know it was a mylar.
No, you're welcome to heckle anytime you like. It's good. So if you want to go for that one, then the item code on that is CP8158 is your item code. There are 3 ways to order. The best way is the website, Wayne.
Yes. But don't ask me don't ask me to shout it out.
No, I won't, because we don't need to. We've got Becky, you see.
Oh, we've
she's
got Becky,
brilliant.
that's great.
Becky, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
There you go, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's talk about some papers. This excites me because I remember wearing it back in the 80s.
Yeah,
double denim.
Yes.
Double denim. Loved a bit of double denim. Look at these. How many sheets are we getting here then, Sarah John?
Is it 24?
It is 24. Shout it loud, my darling.
24.
24. You're getting 2 of each of the designs that you are seeing here. So it's all 200 GSM as well. So you've got that lovely sort of like four double denim or 4 denims there, 4 different shades. You got your blue. Look, you got your little pockets as well. Love that, your little patchy pockets, the frayed ones.
Look at this. Look at that. It's really good.
They're all fab.
Yeah,
You've got
the zip.
zips in here as well. And you can see you've also got your pockets, your individual pockets to cut out.
So say you don't want it to go alongside this, you can use it just for card making.
But that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then also, you've got some sentiments in here, which I love. I don't know what's tighter, our jeans or our friendship. That's rather good.
It's a good one, that.
I was like a tight jean. Love is like denim. It's always in fashion. It's true. Pretty in denim. Believe in yourself. Kindness is always in fashion. And limited edition. I'm loving that sort of neon typeface.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's fab. If you want to go for that, $8.99 is your price. Ellie, I don't know what you've done, but I can't hear you anymore. Have you unplugged something or whatever? Well, maybe it's my battery then. $8.99 is your price on that one. So if you're going to go for that, HM8191 is your item code. Ellie sounds like she's in another room somewhere. I know she is in another room, but she sounds like she's in another room. Right, who knows? So that's your double denim if you'd like to go for that one. Now, we've also got this one for you. This is our Cozy Up. This one I love, sort of like nice, soft pinks and stuff.
Yes, yeah.
We'll match the price of this one, $8.99, again for 24 sheets. So 12 different designs, and you get 2 of each, and it's 200 GSM. So you've got the candy stripes there. That's giving me squashy vibes. You know the sweet squashes?
Yes, yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. Then you've got your, like, clouds.
Yeah, well, I think it's meant to be like fluffy, cottony material, isn't it?
Oh,
yeah.
Almost a bit candy flossy.
Yeah,
but white
you could,
candy floss.
but you can take it as it is. But yeah, like looking at that, it does look like
it can be whatever you want it to be, can't it, really? You can see you've got your beautiful designs right the way through, your candy dots as well. That I love. Like, it's almost like sort of like a texture, isn't it?
That's quite... Yeah.
Oh, pop that in. That's fab. Look at that.
Yeah.
There you go. Then you've also got like a fur there. And then you've got like your plaid. Oh, and then look, here we go. You can see cozy chats. My world is comfortable with you in it. I love you. Cozy, you've got the dictionary definition thereof. Cozy home, good food and happy people. Wool is classic, timeless and elegant. So are you. In order to be irreplaceable, one must always be different. It's so true.
Yes.
It's so true. I'm loving this as well, the little bows and hearts. And then a little bit more tartan in there as well. And then you can see that you've got your knits there as well. This is lovely.
Yes.
And can people make whatever they like card-wise?
Oh, yes, yeah, absolutely.
So not a problem at all.
Nope.
Let's pass that over. Thank you very much. And you can see, I mean, really simple but elegant. That's what I like about these. It's something a little bit different.
Well, we did have more samples, but they got mislaid in the post, so I quickly had to run them up before.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's typical.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate the fact you whip them up for us because they're lovely. $8.99 is your price on that one. FX8160 is your item code there. Now, we've also got our sprays with us over there. Do you want to pass them over, Sarah John? Bless your heart. These are the intense sprays that we've got. And you need go gadget arms, don't you? These are intense ones. You've got your yellow, you've got a blue, you have got a grey, you've also got a pink. So how do we use these and what are they for?
Well, you can use them as sprays, and you can put them onto a mat, and you can use your stencil brushes with them. You can put them into a palette, which they've got on the website, and you can use them to stamp with.
Do they spray on lots of different mediums as well?
Well, we've used them on the mountain board, we've used them on MDF. They are a water base.
Yeah.
But it really, they're so intense. They just.
And we're going to
pop.
see these in action in the hour.
We are, yes.
Hoorah. So if you want to go for that one, that is ZV8195. $12.99 for all 4 of those. That's brilliant. That's what, $3.25 each, which I think is a phenomenal price. So if you would like to go for those, pop them into your basket. We've also got for you, this pleases me greatly, mount board in A3, and is that A4?
A4. I
A4.
think it's just
slightly smaller than A4,
smaller.
isn't it,
If
I
we go for, yeah, just slightly smaller.
There you go, yes.
Yes.
It's slightly smaller than A4, so you can see there. And then we've also got, so is that going to be twice that? I think that is A3.
I think
though,
that's
isn't it?
A3,
Yeah.
but that is just slightly smaller.
What's the weight of this? Have we got it written down? It doesn't say, but I mean, that really is heavy duty. What would you be using this for then, Sarah John?
You could use that for journaling. You could use it for, as it is, as mount board, mounting all your lovely artwork. I've made journals in the past with it. We used to have some faux leather on, and that made journals with that. So yeah, we can do lots of things with it.
And again, I mean, it's
you can make boxes out of it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
It's a perfect blank canvas, isn't it, to take the mediums as well?
Yes, yeah.
So if you, want to
you can throw a lot at that, can't you?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You want it to be versatile. $9.99. Sheet-wise, how many did you get? I think you get 5 of the A3, I think, and I don't know how many of these you get. Is it 5 and 5? We need to check that, Ellie.
Is it 5 and 5? Is it 4 and 4?
Do you want to go and ask Adam in the green room if he's there, just so we can, not Adam, our director, the other Adam, just so we find out what's what, because obviously we need to know what we're getting.
Oh yeah, because you got that one off there, didn't you? So
Yeah, I think it's 5 and 5, but we will check that out just to be to make sure we're telling everybody. Right, I'm going to send you over to get your demo ready, my lovely. We'll see you in a moment. If you do want to order anything, don't forget the best way is to go to the website. You can check out the entire Under the Rainbow range. Don't forget as well that multi-station that we showed in the last hour, proving to be very popular. I'll do a bit of an unboxing for that throughout the show as well, but that is a good bit of kit. You need to get your hands on that. So if you want to go for that, grab them. But let's talk about our journal stencils. Let's have a demo. This is where the lovely Sarah John comes in. So Sarah John, over to you.
Yes, we're going to show you how to do this. Right, I've actually drawn around this and cut it out just for it to save a little bit of time. So there we've got that one. So that's our outer page. Now I'm one of these that I don't like everything to be white on the back. So this is where I'm going to use some of the sprays. So I'm just going to spray out a little bit of the. I don't want it to. They are very, very, very intense. So I don't really want it to be the blue that it is. So I'm just going to put a little bit of grey in with it, and then the blue. But we can show you neat later on, because I just want to tame it down. Oh, that's the green. We don't want the green, do we?
Which colours are you going for?
I am going for why have I picked the green up? Well, I should have picked a blue. Well, we know we'll go with green. We'll go with grey then. We'll tone it down with the grey.
They're all gorgeous colours,
yes,
though,
they are.
aren't they?
Yes. Did we not? We didn't have a blue, did we?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. No, that's what.
We've got pink.
Yes. We're going to go with
grey. Well, there is a blue.
Is there a blue?
There is a blue.
What have I brought instead then?
Would you want to borrow the blue?
Yes, if you don't.
There you go. Of course you can.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
We're off to a good start, aren't we? Right, so yes, I just want to look at that. It's really, really vibrant, so I don't want to be quite that much for the double denim. So I'm just going to mix that in with the grey. I'm just going to put it off onto a little bit of paper, just so.
So where did crafting start for you then, Sarah John?
I've been crafting quite a while. Now, my husband died, and so that's about, well, it's 8 years ago in September. So I decided, I'd go do a little bit more crafting. So it was locked down and everything, and I did more and more. And I started crafting with a friend on a Sunday. So yeah, I got into a couple of design teams. So yeah, it was all good stuff.
Oh, that's
So,
did you
yeah.
ever dream that you'd end up on TV doing?
No, I didn't. No.
How many shows have you done here at HobbyMaker?
I think I've done about 6 now.
Yeah. So was it as you expected it to be?
Yeah, because they're so friendly.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's lovely. So yeah, I should have probably had a bigger brush, but never mind.
So you're going right.
So I'm just going to go right around the outside, yes. Yeah, the 200 GSM are these. So I mean, you don't have to do this. It's just that I just don't like the white.
No, it's nice to make it accordingly, isn't it?
So I'm just going to build this up.
And I love it with the stencils. I mean, you've got the choice, haven't you?
Oh, you've got the you've got,
pockets
yes.
and flaps and all sorts of stuff.
Because I have done some that I'd already done with stuff that I'd sprayed. And this this was my idea to edge, but you wanted me to use to edge these so that they pop. So then I need to use quite as much then.
I like the idea with these as well, because it's like we said before with your chocolate bar, which you
You can
very
put
foolishly left over here.
You could put anything in them,
Tea time.
can't you? I mean, you can put a few if you want it for a present, you could put a few pockets in. You could put little tags in, and you could say, "I give you a free breakfast," or "I'll free ticket to the pictures," and just something, anything you like in them. Just
But it could almost be like a little kind of like scrapbook, couldn't it?
Oh,
Like,
absolutely,
if you had
yeah.
a little weekend away, and you
Yeah,
put tickets
that's
in
it.
there, and there's something to look back on, maybe little photos, or I don't know, receipts for things and stuff. Just like a little memento scrapbook of a lovely
of memories.
pocket of time.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Right. So look at me spraying that. Right. So now I'm going to do some pages. Sorry.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for the lovely Sarah John, do get your emails in.
Oh, yes,
studio
yes.
at
I mean-
hobbymaker.co.uk.
They're that thick. They're gorgeous. Okay. I love it.
So you're using your...
So I'm going to use this, yeah, and I'm going to now do a page.
Your
I'm
double denim.
My double denim, yes. So we're just going to, I'll do it on the reverse.
So I just love a bit of double denim back
Oh,
in the day.
yes. So I've just got my pencil. I'm just going to show you how really easy it is. There we go.
So they're quite sturdy, these stencils, as well, aren't
Oh,
they?
they
when you
are,
draw
yes.
around them?
My super huge scissors. I don't do small, I'm sorry.
Well, it gets the job done
It
quicker.
does, yes. There we go. Don't you just love that sound? Putting paper. There we go. So now I'm just going to score it.
So out with the scoreboard. And
Out
trim
the
it.
scoreboard. Yeah. So we don't need the trimmer because it's already cut out. So we're just going to...
So was crafting in your family then, Sarah John?
No, not really, no. I mean, I am quite crafty because my other job, I am a hairdresser.
Oh, hello.
So,
now that's
yeah.
handy to know for the future. Should
So-
we need a little trim at work?
Yes, yes. Well, I also trim hair in a prison.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. I've done that for 30 years. So yeah.
I wondered where we'd met before. Now I know.
So yeah. So, yeah.
That must be a very rewarding thing to do. 'cause
It is
obviously I've
really,
seen
yes,
There's
yeah.
not barbers in a prison, I imagine. So to go in there.
No, so I go in there. I've done, yeah, as I say, I've done that for 30 years.
I bet the inmates absolutely love you, don't they?
Yeah, they don't mind me. Yeah, it's yeah.
Do you give them a choice about what they have done with their
Oh
hair?
yeah, they get a choice. Yeah, they do. Yeah, years ago they probably didn't, but now they do. Everything changes, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
Yeah.
Just so we've had it confirmed about the mount board, it's 5 sheets of the A3 and then 5 sheets of the just slightly smaller than A4. So yes, you are going to get 10 sheets in total, and the weight of that, don't know the weight, but oh my word. It's not exact A3, by the way, it's nearly A3, and that's just under A4. So there you go. But you are getting 10 sheets, 5 of each of those for $9.99, so less than £1 a sheet. Back to the hairdressing, crafting side.
Yes, yeah. So I'm quite busy. What with the hairdressers, the prison, the bed and breakfast,
No, but that's brilliant.
and the crafting.
Well, you were spinning a lot of plates, but obviously enjoying them all.
Yes, I love them all. Yes, yeah, and I do for I was doing samples for Heidi the other day.
Well, funnily
Yeah.
enough, Heidi has messaged in.
Oh, is she?
The
Oh,
fabulous Heidi
lovely.
Thompson. Yes, our little pocket hug lady. We love her. She has messaged in to say, hi, lovely Sarah John, Adam and Nigel. Adam's back in the green room. No, in case you thought she was talking about Adam, the director, who's lovely. Fabulous shows and demos. As always, lots of love from Heidi Hobson. She's given 4 kisses, so we'll have to distribute those.
Oh yes, yeah, she's lovely.
We like that.
We actually haven't met yet.
Have you never met
Not in
Heidi?
person, no.
I think
No.
you and Heidi, when you and Heidi need to go out for a drink together.
Well, I don't drink, but yeah, I can have.
I'm not saying you have to get.
We can have. Yeah, we can have a Coke, can't we? Yes.
Could be a little coffee
that's
or a
it,
little
yeah.
glass of fizzy water, whatever you fancy,
That's
my lovely.
it. Yes. Do it on. I better do it on the reverse because it's a bit dark.
A little
isn't
crafty
it?
breakfast to be nice.
Oh yes, that'd be nice. Well, she's going to come. He's going to come to the bed and breakfast, and we're going to have like a.
What's the bed and breakfast called?
It's called Rushlins.
Rushtons.
Rushlins.
Rushlins.
Yes.
And it's in
Thornton Clevelys.
Thornton Clevelys. For people that don't know where that is, where is that?
It's near Blackpool.
That's what I thought it was.
Yes. Yeah.
That's where I met my husband, Blackpool.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
He used to live in Fleetwood.
Oh, it's very close to that.
And what's the other place he used to? Polton
Files.
Yes,
yeah.
Polton Files.
Yeah, it's very. I got the train from there this morning.
Oh, see, look.
Yeah.
Now we're bonding. Take us through what you're doing. What are you doing?
I've because I was talking to you, I've gone and
Are you blaming
moved.
me?
I'm blaming you.
That's
Yes,
all
I'm
right,
blaming you.
fine.
Yes, I moved.
I'm not going to mess with you. You're in prison.
No, you don't mess with me. Yes, I'm just going to have a little bit of a matten layer. As I say, I didn't want that edge, so we've got that.
What I would do is I would just show people, if you're just joining us, this is the kind of thing that Sarah John is going to be making, because we've got our journal stencils tonight, allowing you to create the most wonderful little, little pocket items for you, really. I mean, I love this. If you've got a gift to give to somebody, maybe it's like a gift card or a relatively small-ish, thin-ish present, something like this is fabulous, because you can see you can make it as multi-layered and as journalicious, if that's a word, it's not, as you want. I mean, you can put pockets in here, flaps, folds, if you wanted to put photos on certain areas, tickets on others, if you wanted to sort of like have little hidden compartments, you can do what you like, because all of the stencils that you need to create this and more are included in the one pack, and that's the joy of it. I love this idea as well. So you can see, again, taking the belly band off this one. Just a little casing for chocolate or whatever it may be, a little gift that you wanted to put in there. Look, I love that. Oh, I really want to open that, but I'm not
Well, you can later. You can have that later.
Oh, you are too kind. Too kind. I'm going out for that dinner after this because it's tea time, isn't it, you say?
Yeah.
But, chocolate bar is always...
Chocolate, yeah.
It's always good.
Can be a filler in a...
Yes, it's true.
Yes.
So if you want to make something like that as well, I mean, an affordable little bar of chocolate, something like that makes it so much more special, doesn't it? If you have any ideas of what you would put in your journal, do let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's get back to Sarah John.
Yeah, so I've gone on the bit that I cut there, and we've already got our page. It's coming very quickly, isn't it? I've already done. There's one I prepared earlier, but I'm going to put. What should I put in there? We're going to put another one of those. Should I put that? Oh, yes, we might get away with that.
I love it. I can hear the cogs in your brain going around.
Yes.
So working out what's going to go where.
Well, some I've already done, you see, so we'll if I put a little bit more this down here and a bit more green that I shouldn't have put on. But there we go. Just add two.
So these are our sprays, of course. We've got four sprays.
They are lovely sprays. They're so intense. They're absolutely gorgeous.
So again, what kind of mediums can we use them onto? So we can put them on.
Well, we can put them on paper. We can put them on the MDF. You can put them on the. You name it, you can put it onto it. Apart from anything that's too shiny, you can't put them onto like acrylic and things like that.
Yes. Just to say to our lovely team in the gallery, I can hear you now. It was my battery. There you go. I've changed my battery. That's what it was.
Oh.
I just thought Ellie was really quiet, and she's never quiet, you see.
Is she not quiet?
No. And it's a bit like, Ellie's like my safety blanket. If she suddenly disappears, I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, now you're really loud, yeah. I should turn it back down slightly.
There we go. So we've got, there was a pocket that I'd already drawn around and prepared earlier, so we've got that pocket there. So we're just going to, same again, I'd scored it, folded it in, and we've got another pocket.
So are you part of a craft group or anything?
Well, I do for Oakwood, for Acorn Creation, for the design team.
I didn't know, I meant whether you had like a little craft group in your area where you went to as well.
No. I say we do some retreats at our place, and we've got one
nice.
coming up this weekend. Yes. A lady called Liz, who's been on the show.
Yeah.
Liz Wheeler, she's at mine, and they're all crafting together and having a nice retreat.
Oh, how lovely, though. See, that's what I love. I mean, we were talking about the joy of craft in the last hour, weren't we?
Yeah.
And I just think, I mean, crafting is one of those fabulous things. If people can get together and craft and laugh and, you know, have some fun together.
Well, it is. It's fun, isn't it?
You forget about what's going on in the outside world because it's not a nice thing to remember.
Yeah, it just makes everything, you know, better, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Right, so we're just going to we're just going to do some of those lines on here. You know, I was telling you before about the how good it was that you could stencil through. So
yes.
I don't mind how bright this bit is. So we're just going to do some lines. You could either draw them on or you could just stencil through them.
So again, using those lines.
Yeah, using those lines. I'm not particularly, that good. So you could have a whole page of them if you wanted.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you got how many stencils do we get? It's like 5 sheets of stencils, isn't it? And
Is it 5 or is it 5 or is it 6?
Well, I'm going to count them for you, Sarah John. Let me just check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 I've got here.
Yes.
There you go, so I've got 6. There's so much scope here. We'll go through them again in a moment to show you exactly what you're getting.
See, you could just write some notes. You could do anything on there, couldn't you? So we're getting that. Now I don't think there's a shape for there, but you can draw around. Oh God, what's that? You can draw around this one. Just go on the inside of it, so you're just a little bit smaller. So you've got your edge there. There we go. So I'm just going to cut on the inside of this so that we've got an inner.
Lovely stuff. I do think they're possibly the biggest scissors I've ever seen.
Well, my hairdressing scissors are like 6.5 inch. So yeah, I don't.
No, don't blame you. Elizabeth in Somerset, Adrian in Somerset, and Anne in Somerset. Hello, you're very big in Somerset.
Oh, thank you.
I know. Big up the Somerset Massive. I love that. You're all there this evening. So you've all checked out, so congratulations as well. That's the way to do it, to secure your purchase accordingly.
So just cut that corner round. But your world's your oyster. You can do really what you like, can't you? I mean, you can put, like I say, with that one, I put absolutely loads and loads of flaps in it. So
that's the thing. I mean, I love the idea of having, you know, a little journal where you can put little photos. I've got 2 grandkids, sorry, John, and it's like I love like making little sort of like journals and stuff to like put photos of the kids in.
These are perfect for that.
Well, we live in an age where people don't print photos up.
No.
They stay on your phone, and it's not so exciting, is it?
Well, the thing is, if you had this on your little table and you've got loads of photographs, and people could just, you know, look at it as they were going along. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So there we are. Now, should I do the belly band?
Now, just say our double denim, getting very busy for that. So if you do want to give your double denim, we'll put the details there. You are getting 24 sheets in your double denim. So there's 12 different design sheets, and you are getting each of these 2 times over. So you've got your 4 rows of denim there. Then you've got your sort of classic, sort of like stonewashed. Then you've got your pockets there as well. Then you've got your darker, oh hello, there's another one. And you've got your darker jeans there too, with like your little sort of rivety bits as well. Then you've got your sort of frayed patch pockets that you've got there. Then you have, what have we got? The one with the zips on as well.
That zip one is lovely, isn't it?
I just think they're all right. For me, they're kind of like nostalgic.
Yeah, they are.
Takes me back to my days of dancing around to Bewitched and Cela Vie, if you remember
Well,
that.
Father's Day is not that long off, is it?
Father's Day? No, Father's Day, what, June?
June, yes. You could be, you know, making them a little...
You've got your pockets, and then you've got your sentiments as well. So I love that. And I can always tell I'm quite old on a show when I say things like, does nobody remember Bewitched, Cela Vie? That was Bewitched were like the queens of double denim.
Yeah, she's, yeah.
Get a life, dance like my dad. That one, yes, thank you. You remember at home. There you go.
These are all children, though, aren't they?
Yeah. Not all of them. But
No,
yeah.
but a lot of them.
Some of them.
yes.
Adam's nearly 40. I can't call him a child. It's like, he remembers Bewitched, surely.
Well, my son's nearly 40, so...
You're Adam. We've got an Adam in the gallery as well, haven't we, you see?
Yeah.
Is Adam, you're Adam,
No,
40?
No, my Adam, he's not 40, but my son's Leighton and he's nearly 40.
Ah.
Yes.
So is your Adam going to charge the studio now and say, like, I'm nowhere near 40?
Yeah, probably.
No idea. There you go.
Yeah.
I accuse him of going out with his brother, so I won't worry. I was like, well, you guys, you can tell your brothers. No, we're actually
We were at a craft show, and these ladies were like, "Oh, it's your brother." No, it's the husband. No, your brother.
No,
like,
it's husband.
No, husband. And it took quite a while for these ladies to click.
They do look very similar, though.
Yes. Well, sometimes on your pictures, you usually get the wrong person. You usually put Adam down for Simon.
Oh my gosh, should we have a look today? Okay. Ellie.
I mean, it's the right one today.
Ellie, is it the right one today?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Never have a picture of me though. Oh. I mean, I'm Adam.
I was going to get us to have a look at the pictures on the website to see who
but often when
is
it's
the guest on the show, because apparently sometimes we put Adam when it's Simon and Simon when it's Adam.
Do.
I think we've got it right today.
Got it right today, yes.
There you go.
Look, I look good as
well,
Adam.
Let's get this on the screen so we can see what we're looking at. Here we go. Look, but you can see. Well, that's the right. That is Adam.
Yeah, that is Adam.
Yeah. 7 o'clock. It's sorry, John, but we didn't know it was going to be you today, did we?
Yeah.
Well,
but
I did.
They never put a picture of me.
They never.
No, I've not had.
They never tell me and Ellie. We thought we had a double Adam. I mean, it's a joy. It's a joy to have you instead. But
yeah, so there. I mean, you can put the other bit in front, but I think that was quite nice as it is.
I think that's fab.
And that is so quick, isn't it?
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I just think it's personalisation as well.
Yeah,
Whatever
and you can add photographs. You got your.
It's just a nice thing to
Really,
do, which
yes.
I think is lovely. If you would like to make your journals or your whatever you want to use, you've got these fabulous stencils. Let's just show you the stencils that you are getting. $24.99 is your price. You've got all of your pockets, and you've got your sort of outer layers as well. You've got your belly bands, so you get that. And you get those in there as well. You can see you've got those corner ones, the diagonal pockets for you. Different size pockets, so you can see them, and that one will be at the end of your journal. That one will go right the way across it. That one more of a half kind of idea there as well. You've got all of your layers, if you want to sort of do sort of mats and layers and different size panels within your journal. And then, of course, you've got the main outer of the journal itself as well, all on these fabulous Mylar stencils. CP8158 is your item code on that one. You are getting all of those. Now, an item that we showed you in the last hour is our fabulous multi-station as well. Seriously popular. This is such a good bit of kit. Do you want to come on over, Sarah John? Let's talk about this as well, because look, we dive on in. This has blown my mind. This item.
It's lovely. Yeah, it's really.
It's just incredible. This is a bit of sort of a bit of kit that allows you to sort of stamp professionally.
Yes.
To stamp. What's the word? With perfect precision and accuracy as well, isn't it?
And if you love your wreath cards, this is you.
So when we say wreath card, we're talking about a design like this that goes around the outside.
Yeah.
How long have you been stamping?
Oh, yeah, 20 odd years.
So I think it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, people still get daunted by stamping. With something like this, you think, well, how am I going to make sure that everything is in the right place?
Yeah, and that just does it for you.
But that's the thing, is that sometimes you need a little something extra.
You need a little bit of help.
So let's talk about what you're actually getting here. So you can see you've got your top platform. In fact, let's deconstruct it all and then put it all back together.
Yes.
So let's go down to the bottom to begin with. So you've got your panel, 8 inches by 8 inches in size. You've got centimetres across the top, and then you've got inches across the side there. You've got this like sort of foam square as well. What would you be using this for?
That just gives it a little bit of bounce, so that it just
gives it a bit of cushioning.
Cushioning.
Yeah,
that's the
gives
word.
it a bit of cushioning. Also, I think something like this, if you are doing like flower forming and stuff like that, that's going to be perfect as well.
And you've got your scorer underneath.
Yes, you've got your scoreboard underneath, which is brilliant. You can see all of it. There you go. Just put that there so you can see you've got your scoring grid there as well. So you have that. So we'll pop that in there. Then you've also got, to go on the top here, you have got your, well, let's do this bit first, isn't it? No, which bit goes first? It's that one, isn't it? Is that right? I've confused myself now.
Yep.
So you've got your grid there. Now hang on.
There's only one way it goes.
That way.
Yeah,
So you can see you've got your grid there. You've got all of your markings on there for your sizes. Goes all the way up to 7 inches, or just 7.5 inches by 7.5 inches. So you can see again, you've got all of your squares. This is going to be handy if you do want to get centralisation with something, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. And if you're wanting to do like your wreath cards, you put your paper in exactly the right place on here, and you get the results like that.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Because then you put this over the top. This is the bit that I think is fabulous. With your stencils as well, because you do get like a rotation stencil included. Under the Rainbow do a lot of rotation stencils.
Yes.
And I think they're
And they
so
are lovely.
good.
Really good.
Because literally you pop it onto your little clips that you've got there, the little bits that are raised. So you pop that on there, and then you would just rotate that around. If you have a stencil that you wanted to put on there that doesn't have like a little area that you can clip on, these are included. These are the stencil tabs, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
So literally, you just peel one of these off, put a little bit of low-tack tape on there or whatever, put that onto your stencil of choice. So let's pretend this one, didn't have a little tab on it. So you can pop it on there, and that would then convert that stencil into something to go onto this mini station, which is indeed genius. So you have that. Then if you pop this on over the top as well, this is the brilliant bit, because this the shape that you have here with all of its little points, this is going to give you the perfect positioning for your stamps all the way around if you wanted to create a wreath like we have here. And it's all down to this, Sarah John, isn't it?
Yeah. So you put your stamps in the correct place on here, and then you just work your way around. If you're using a bigger stamp, you might have to go two notches. If you're a tiny one, every notch.
And then literally you can just move it around, because that was sticking there.
Yep.
And then you re-ink it and then move it around. So
Yes.
literally, let's pretend this was in there. You can see you would get that uniform way all the way around there. Because it would only take one of those bees to be a little bit out of sync.
Yeah.
And that would spoil the entire thing.
Yeah, but that's perfect, isn't
It would just look so obvious. Well, that's the thing. You get your perfect results. If everybody checks out right now, this item will have sold out. So, brand new crafters, don't know where you are, but you're there. Chris in Somerset. Also, Jack. We are big in Somerset tonight.
Very
it's
nice.
you, I feel.
Yeah,
then Jackie in Leicestershire as well. Honestly, you've got a big old fan club in Somerset. Jackie in Leicestershire, excuse me, and a brand new crafter somewhere as well. You are all needing to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. If you all check out, we will have a sellout on our hands. I am not surprised. Do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely? Thank you very much. You do also get your scoring tools, your bone folder in there as well. And there is a place for everything in its place. I think it's such a good bit of kit. It really is. $59.99 is a great price, but let's check this out. Split pay. We love split pay. We do. So it's on a two-way split pay. So it splits it down to $29.99 tonight and then $29.99 in a month's time. Do you get charged for using split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, you don't. That would be silly, quite frankly. And do you get charged any interest for using split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, you don't. That would be silly as well. So literally all you need to pay tonight is that one payment plus your P&P of $3.95 for the entire day. So literally anything you ordered from midnight last night until midnight tonight will just be $3.95 and not a penny more. 3 ways to order. You can go via the website, via the app, or via that free phone telephone number. It's entirely up to you. Right, should we have some more fabulous demonstration with Sarah John?
Thank
We're
you.
going to be using our stencils one more time.
Yes, yeah. I've already cut some out, just for quickness, really. And to show you that you can use your own papers, do these lovely sprays, and away you go. So you've got your double-sided. You don't need to be messing around with too much. I've done it so it dried. So, and look how bright they are. Right. So
They are lovely, aren't they? They're really vibrant.
They are gorgeous, yeah, they are. So I'm going to put some pockets in. You see, if it's double-sided, you don't need to mess around too much. And I like not messing too much. But there's some fantastic shapes, fantastic pockets. And you can put all sorts in them.
If you want the sprays that you're seeing Sarah John use, details for those on the side of your screen. You've got 4 in the collection. There is a grey, a blue, we've also got a pink in there, and then a yellow. There are your 4 colours. There they are.
And they mix brilliantly. You just need to, you know, put a little. You can actually, if you buy some of the, I think I'm not quite sure, but I think on the site there was some empty bottles, and if you actually mix your own colours, you get lots of gorgeous shades. You don't have to stick to, because the primary colours, a lot of these, apart from the grey, you can mix and do what you like.
So can you blend the sprays and stuff as well?
Yeah, you can, yeah. So we've got a pocket in there. We've got some of the little pockets. Look at that. Shall we make it stand out a little bit?
See, I think you could incorporate these into life at the B&B.
Oh, yes.
Like, leaving these on the bed in the bedroom and like the instructions of like our Wi-Fi code is.
Yes, oh, definitely. They could always, you know, they could always have a chocolate or something in them, couldn't
Oh my
they?
gosh, well that would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
So I'm just going to hedge that round so that you can see the pocket a little bit more. There we go. So just glue along the edge. These ones, there's the smaller pockets, obviously. I think I did do 2 of those. Yes, I did. Quick run round. But your world's your oyster with this. You can do it, I say, it can be as big as you like or as small as you like. It can be as small as that little present packet, or it can be...
Thing. I mean, I love the fact that you can make it as, you know, as I said before, flamboyant as you like,
Yeah.
or as frugal as you like. I just think they're very functional.
Use up all your
whatever you do
absolutely
with them.
fantastic papers. We've all got papers that you think, oh, that's, you know, that's really nice and I don't want to use them. But you could use them on this because it'd be there and it could be on the table. It could be, you know, so just glue them down, hold it down a little bit. You can use red liner tape or glue or your, what is it, pens?
Tape pens.
Tape pens.
Yeah, your tape runners or whatever.
There we go. So then it's just building up really quickly, isn't it? I mean, as I'd already folded them, but it doesn't, as you saw before, it doesn't take long, does it?
No, but that's the thing. And it just, for me, it's that personal touch with stuff like this, Sarah John. The fact that you can just make something, you know, just so much more, I don't know, just...
Yours.
Well, yes,
isn't it? You know,
personable.
yeah.
Like, but if you're giving it to somebody, they know that you have spent time making something special.
And just for, what, a few sheets of card,
Yeah.
you know.
It makes a big difference. It is
It
those
does.
personal touches that bring, I think,
Yeah.
you know, smiles to people when you receive something. I mean, it must be hard for you, you know, being a crafter. I think if you give somebody something that's evidently shop bought as opposed to
Oh, yes.
craftily made, do your friends kind of look at you and they're kind of like, oh, I was expecting something crafty?
No. my lot don't, you know.
So they're not?
No, they don't.
But it must be, I
No.
mean, but
Yeah.
there must be that
But-
joy for
but
you
you-
sitting down
yes.
to make something.
Yeah, I mean, I must admit, I did something for a DT the other day, and my daughter-in-law said, "Oh, can I have that?" And I said, "No, it's already gone into the telly." So I said, "I will have to make you another one." So she said, "Oh, that's great." So she did. I would like that for my birthday.
Do you get lots of people doing that now within the family? Sort of saying,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sarah John,
can
could
I
you
have one of
possibly
those?
make one of these
Yeah.
for us?
Yeah, I like doing a lot of mixed media stuff, so I do a lot of things on glass. So
But do you know, there's nothing to stop, I mean, that'd be lovely, the mixed media on glass. There's nothing to stop people making these little sort of journals and stuff, and for a little business, if they've got craft fairs or something like that.
yeah, and you could do it in, you could even do it in faux leather and things like that. Couldn't
That would be a lovely idea.
you know, the outer, and then do your pages in the middle.
Yeah, I love that.
Paper.
You'd have some in the faux denim, some in the
Yeah.
faux leather.
That's
It'd be
it.
fabulous. And the belly band going down there as well.
Yes,
So
yeah.
that's a lovely touch. I mean, I love a belly band on anything.
Yes, well, it keeps a nice little closure, isn't it? And then just taking that off and then opening it up.
Yeah, it's that motion, isn't it? That kinetic nature of it, like having something
Yes.
to move and play with. I think that's fab.
Yeah.
Love it, really do. Nice and easy. Thank you, Sarah John. Do you know what? I think we might even get, have you got another one planned? Because we might even get another one in before the end
I
of the
can
show.
do a quick card. with
You get
the
yourself
denim,
ready for a quick
yes.
card, my lovely. I'm going to remind you of our papers. Should we go for our cosy one to begin with? Because this is fabulous. 24 sheets of your cosy. You are going to get 2 of each particular one. So let's go through exactly what you are going to get in here. Let's put it the right way. So you've got 2 of that particular sheet, which I'm loving the colours there. It's giving me almost a bit deck chair vibes. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I live near the seaside, but it's giving me deck chair vibes. Then we've also got for you that one there, which is definitely cloud vibes on that. Then we have got this one. So this is quite subtle. I'm going to get our Becky to come in close on this because it is rather subtle. You can see it's almost like a little sort of like pink and white, like a mottled kind of effect that you have on that one. So that's there. Then you've got your candy dots. Love that. Then we've got that one, which is like a carpet. It's like a carpet. And is it just me? It's baked bean colour, isn't it? I keep looking at that and it reminds me of baked beans. It's giving me baked bean colour. There you go. Then you get, look, that's like a pile of a carpet. I feel like I could like get lost in there. So you have those as well. We've also got, let me show you that one. That's in there as well. It's more of your carpet, kind of like furry vibe. Then we've got your words. So you can see in there, cozy chats. My world is comfortable with you in it. I love you. Cozy, they've got the dictionary definition, a feeling of comfort, warmth and relaxation. Cozy home, good food and happy people. Wool is classic, timeless and elegant. So are you. In order to be irreplaceable, one must always be different. So you get 2 of those. You're also going to get, you can see there, your bows and your hearts. And then we've got a little bit of plaid in there as well to finish. $8.99 is your price on that one. FK8160 is your item code on that one. Just while Sarah's getting ready, let me remind you of, well, let me tell you what we've got coming our way tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. I'm going to be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon with your hunky-dory goodie box. It's back, back, back. Very excited about that. Who's in for that tomorrow? Do we know? I shall find out for you. Then we've got brand new launch with Kelly Creates at 2 p.m. tomorrow. That's bringing you calligraphy sets and much more. Oh, Miss Pauline Wheeler's going to be in for Hunky Dory. And then Kelly Creates at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, Keith's going to be here. Keith and Baby Dynamics with some cracking deals there. Another chance to grab your Hunky Dory goodie box. Don't miss out at 4 p.m. More from Kelly Creates at 5. And the last chance to grab Keith's amazing deals at 6. And then more Hunky Dory. So basically tomorrow, Hunky Dory, Kelly Creates and Paper Dynamics is the name of the game, but right now the name of the game is another fabulous demo from Sarah Jane.
Hello.
Or Sarah John even, not Sarah Jane. Hello.
This started off life as an envelope, but I chopped it, so we're going to make it into a card.
Nice.
So there we go. So we're just going to mark off where I want to trim. I don't do a great deal of measuring.
So again, using our double denim papers.
Yes, double denim.
It was a good look. I kind of feel double denim is
I think it will come back, yeah, because everything comes back, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
I mean, the mullet's back, isn't it? And I think that's.
It is.
And I think, I think it's horrendous.
But isn't it funny though? Because it's like a friend of mine, her son's got a mullet, and it actually looks really cool on a kid. But I'm like, oh, gosh, no.
Yeah, no.
If my mother had threatened me with a mullet when I was a kid, I'd have been like, no. Mind you, these days I'd be very happy to have enough hair to do a mullet, quite frankly. Mullets are so.
Yeah, and perms are very in for young men. Yeah, very, very in. They are. Loads of perms.
I'm giggling because Ellie, our producer, just said in my ear, I feel I need to share it with Sarah John. She said, oh, Nigel's talking about a skullet. What is a skullet?
I don't know. What is a skullet?
I have no idea. Is that what it is, Adam? It's a bald person with a mullet. So basically, if you have no hair on the top and then you have a bit there, that's called a skullet. Or is that just like Ellie's?
I don't know. I don't know.
Honestly.
I think
there you go.
She's laughing in the background. So
it kind of makes it. I know, can you hear it?
Yeah, I can.
I know. There you go. You've not got her in your ear, have you?
No, I haven't, no, but I can hear her.
Yeah. A skullet.
Yeah. No, I've definitely not heard of one of those.
No, I've not either. But then sometimes, because as we say, the rest of the crew are a lot younger than I am. So it's, apart from Adam. So it's like sometimes they do think like, oh, I've not heard that.
Yeah. No,
so I think, if I drop that into conversation elsewhere, am I going to be down with the kids and be cool?
You might be, yeah.
You never know.
You never know.
Apparently, okay, now we can't show it on the screen, but I'm just going to show it for our lovely Sarah John in the studio. That's a skullet.
Oh.
There you go, where somebody is bald on top but has a mullet at the back, a skullet. Well, do you know what?
It's a bit like Max Wall with no sides.
Now you're talking. That's back in the mid. That's back in the... Did he do the weird walk?
He did the weird walk and had leggings, very tight leggings. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
How fabulous.
Now, that is really showing my age.
Well, you and me both, I remember Max Wall. My word.
None of these will. No,
Yep.
definitely not.
No, but I'm sure lovely people out there in HobbyMaker land will.
Yes,
which
I'm
is
sure
good.
they will.
Bring us up to date with what you're doing then.
Yes, I've just drew around that, and I'm just going to give it a little bit of a border. So it just shows how you can run something, because this wasn't planned at all. So we can just, there we go. And using some of those pockets and things that are on the papers, we're going to put one of those on.
I love it because, I mean, if you were doing a little journal to go with this, you could almost do like a suite, couldn't you? Like a journal, the card, you could have like a tag for a gift to go with it as well. Get everything thematically going together.
Yeah, this is going to be more than double denim, this, isn't it? Look at all these different colours.
Bit of triple denim.
Yeah, triple denim.
Or quadruple denim.
So because that's annoying me because I didn't cut the angle right, I'm just going to trim that a little bit of it. That looks better. There we go.
If you were wearing quadruple denim, I'm just thinking, so it would be denim trousers, denim for a guy, denim trousers, denim shirt, denim hat, denim waistcoat maybe? I don't know. Denim tie?
Yeah, it could
For a lady, it would be maybe like denim dress, denim boots. Would anybody wear denim pants? I don't think so, Ellie.
And a denim handbag, of course.
A denim handbag,
Yeah.
hello. Yes, of course, denim accessories.
Yeah.
I like maybe something denim in your hair, like a denim, you know.
A scrunchie.
Denim hat,
yeah.
or denim scrunchie or something, yeah. I can't believe it. This is going to keep me awake at night now. I'm going to be thinking tonight, like, if I was wearing quadruple denim,
What else would you be wearing?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is funny because literally at the end of the 80s, early 90s, it was when I started my journalism career. I used to be like a showbiz journalist. So lots of the photos of me back in the day, I was in double denim.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with double denim.
I'm not going to get one of them to see, are they?
I'm not going to get it. I'm not. I haven't got a massive amount of hair, to be honest. So it's like, I think if I did try and grow a mullet, it would look a little bit skulletish from the front. That's a new thing. I've learned a new word today.
Yeah, well, even, I mean, yes, as a hairdresser, I hadn't got to...
Oh my gosh, you're a hairdresser as well.
Yeah, no, not a clue.
Oh my gosh. Can you, next time you're in the prison, I want you to stand there and go like, right, everybody, I've got a new style for you. Who's up for a skullet? And just see what takers you get. And that's so lovely. So lovely. Really is a lovely... I love the use of that pocket.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Just makes us...
Right, come on over here, lovely lady, because we are nearly at the end of the show. We're going to go back to our multi-station. This is such a good bit of kit. I've packed it all away. If I'd known we were going back to it, I wouldn't have packed it all away. I'm a fool. But we'll take it all back out again.
Back out, yes.
This is one of those bits of kit that, I mean, literally, I think is a game changer when it comes to boosting your confidence, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
You can see that it is a fabulous station. It's going to be great for, as it says, a scoreboard. You've got a scoreboard, stamp platform, stencil tag, stencil, and you've got your stamp A-ring, which is basically to allow you to stamp in a 360-degree uniform way. The actual unit itself, you can see, if we just deconstruct it, we've got about a minute and a half to put it all back together, Sarah John, but that's all right.
That's all right.
You've got the 8x8 inch base. You've got your scoreboard system on there, that you can see with the grid. You've also got your foam 8x8.
Yeah, your
You've got these two little bits here. Now, this is where you will hang your bits and pieces. So you've got your grid there for positioning. You've then got, if you wanted to put your stencil on there, your rotation stencil, you can do. And then you would move that around accordingly using the little raised bits there. Then let's put that in there. You would pop that into place. Again, that will go into place. And then this is the genius bit. You put your stamp on there, and then you would literally rotate it accordingly so you could get, in this case, the B, to make that wreath all the way around.
And your tabs for any other stencils you've got, can you use
Never
on
forget your tabs.
Never
you get
forget
your tabs as well to make any stencil.
And your scorer and your bone folder.
Be a station workable stencil. And then you've got your wallet as well. You, lovely lady, it's been an absolute joy. When are you back with us?
26th of April.
26th of April. Put it in your diaries. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Don't forget, we've got Kelly Creates, we've got Hunky Dory, we've got Paper Dynamics. It is going to be brilliant. But if you want to get your crafty fix this evening, don't forget, we're going to show you some shows that were on earlier in the day. Or if you want to, you can go to the website now and check out all of the action there. But make sure you check out your basket, because if you don't, that doesn't secure your purchase. To Chris and Jackie, you've got the station in your basket you need to check out. We'll see you again soon.
Thank you.
26th of April. Take care. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.